The Chicago Tribune, 19 people were hospitalized at a furry convention in Illinois.
I think they had to evacuate the building and everything. Sent the hotel guests along with convention attendees into the cold night, many still dressed in their furry costumes.
People are not happy.
Hi, I love Nintendo.
I left to have a quick masturbation.
It's the hotel.
Where are you going?
Contaminated.
Hey!
Guests came back inside at 4 a.m.
You are suckling on the titty of access, and that titty is drying up.
Hi everyone. Pretty upset right now. It's been brought to my attention that certain people on YouTube who I know, who I trust, who I respect, or at least I thought I respected, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, Gary from Nerdrotic, Ryan Kinnell, have been fapping to deep fake videos of me, and stop sexualizing YouTubers, please.
This is called a Doctor Who scarf. It's a character, kind of a big deal.
I never saw Jodie Whittaker wear one of those.
I want to slap you. Hi, everyone. My oldest kid, you're never sure a kid is raised in San Francisco and he's got a bunch of friends. So we were like, me and Mrs. were like, maybe he's gay. I don't know.
So when I say that Star Wars isn't just movies to me, this is what I mean. As I watch it every time, I truly enjoy it every time.
And so we're like, it's okay, son. It's okay if you're gay. It's fine. He's like, dude, I'm not gay, Dad. I'm like,
it's okay if you are, though. It's okay if you're gay. It's fine. He's like,
No! Let's not f***ing talk about that at all! Who was that? What the f*** does that say?
I'm gonna lick the shit off your poop.
No! Yes!
it's okay if you're gay. It's fine.
Are you f***ing kidding me? God damn it!
Shut up, you stupid f***ing all you do is complain, complain, complain!
You stupid plant bitch. Who is that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Run! Oh my god! Oh, run! It's gonna kill me!
I'm gonna lick the shit off your poop.
It's okay if you're gay.
No!
Fade in.
That's all I need. The bottom line is I hear all this bullshit from women about, how far they've had to come, how they're still so oppressed, the mythical wage gap, all this bullshit. Listen, you had it good. You had a good thing going. In the 50s and 60s, all women had to do was cook and get fucked. That's it. For some reason, you couldn't handle it. You had to ask for more. I would take that right now. I'll delete my channel. I'll quit my real job. Everything. If I could just cook and get fucked for the rest of my life. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, button. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Hold on to those eggs, dear.
Nerdrotic.com.
Hello! Hail FNT!
Hail Perry Chan.
Hail Perry Chan.
The legend.
Wow, super! We had to bring back the clips tonight for sure. I was excited about it.
I missed them.
Yeah, I put that
So
together
good.
in like 15 minutes. So I wanted to do more. We'll save it for next week. But welcome back, everybody. This is Friday Night Tights. My name is Gary Beekler. I come to you from Nerdrotic. We've got a lot of stuff to talk about. Some nerd stuff happened this week. Some big nerd stuff. The news isn't that great, but it usually isn't. Oh, thank God. And God, maybe this will be the last time we ever hear from Frosk. Maybe.
Oh, I hope so.
Jeez.
I don't think so. This was the worst one because it wasn't even like clickbaity enough to even monetize it. It was just.
It was kind of sad.
It was sad.
Kind of, like it is.
She's desperate for attention, and so she's gonna try and do something. And
I hate it when people do cheap tricks to get attention.
I do too.
Yeah, thank you,
really
Az.
do too.
Thank you for standing with
Finally,
your
somebody
morals
said
and
it.
your values. We
Yeah.
appreciate that, Az. We really do. Thank you. You're what we should all strive to be, buddy.
Yep. Fat
Pretty much.
material.
you look a little different there, Az.
Do you do
I
some-
know you've been
I've
going
lost
to
a
the.
weight.
Yeah, you've lost some weight. You've got.
A
I
little bit.
just want to clear. I want to clear something up real quick before we get intro started because Az was very disingenuous with this video he made because he left the context out, but he's sending like these little messages right now. Yes, I did fap to Az. Okay, yeah, I did. He was wearing that wig. Okay, he didn't give you that context. He didn't give you that. Now he's trying to fuck with me. He's trying to make me fap right now on screen. Not gonna happen, Az. Not gonna happen. Okay?
Resist.
Not
Resist.
gonna happen. Resist.
Resist the fap. No
I'll
fap
feed
February.
All right, Az, you better stop or I'm gonna feed you my duck.
Jeremy,
I mean, technically, the deepfake stuff, it means as has been trafficked. So
We have too many people have watched The Last of Us episode 3, all right? It's fucking poisoning your minds.
you know what? After I watched it, I did want to pick out curtains. It was. Yeah. I did.
I moved
That
to
make
San
you
Francisco.
And listen to Erasure a lot. So
Hey, I do that anyway.
I know you do. Well, look at you.
Man, I'm not a fan of
They're
like.
on my gym playlist.
All the gay sex in The Last of Us, and Ellie still has the strongest jawline somehow.
Man.
Hi,
Look,
Twitter.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of like sex scenes in TV shows or movies at all. Really, I got
Right.
sites for that. Okay, but in a
What?
zombie
Wait.
apocalypse,
That was a bad pause right there, Jeremy.
He's got sights for that.
But
yeah, I got sites. But when it comes to sex scenes in a zombie apocalypse, all I can think about is there must be some stank ass going on, man. Nobody's bathing. Nobody, and then it gets even worse when they show two dudes hooking up. Like, bro,
it's a little fun.
Yeah.
Are you saying it's a little fungal
Hygiene.
down there?
At least, like,
The mycelium network between in the crotch.
I will say this, at least in the video game,
mushrooms.
in The Last of Us Part 2, that sex scene seemed pretty
gosh.
gross and nasty, right?
Yeah.
Like, at least that was
They're like
realistic.
fighting before they fuck as well. They're like,
Yeah, I'm glad we can't smell the game as well.
Ugh.
not
Yeah.
good, man.
It was
not
Nick
good.
Recader, by the way, that won his claim against YouTube when YouTube demonetized him for nudity, and he
Said it was a
claimed that
dude?
Abby was a dude, and then he won the claim.
I mean,
That was Nick Recader.
if you just saw Abby and you didn't know any of the context, what would you assume?
I know. Yeah, that's.
Well, didn't they base her body on a dude anyway? Like they had.
Yeah,
he-
Scott,
right.
yeah, Scott Steiner. Yeah,
Yeah,
Scott
yeah.
Steiner.
It's just like,
Just CrossFit athlete.
this,
Yeah.
crazy CrossFitty, and like if
Yeah.
you saw it from from behind, you'd think it was a dude, because
But,
it's
yeah.
like
Imagine-
VV and
And Neve
Imagine
Patel can't
eating,
tell
imagine
from
eating like
India.
that, like
He
a
doesn't
fucking
know.
hardcore CrossFit professional athlete. Imagine eating like that in the apocalypse.
In the
with ability to,
apocalypse,
like,
Yeah, there's
maintain
no
that
way.
protein.
No way.
10
There's
meals
no
a day.
way. Yeah, she could not maintain those gains.
But
no
Neil
way.
Cuckman showed that there was a gym in the background. So
He doesn't
there
know
you
how
go.
it works.
They ate
Look,
algae
listen,
burritos or something. Clearly enough protein. you
I
know,
feel like I
yeah.
have a memory of Neil Druckmann in an interview, and I cannot find it now, but saying like, "Oh, I made sure the girls all had small breasts in the game because we didn't want to make the trans people insecure." I don't know why I can't find that, but I just feel like that is the stupidest reasoning.
It would surprise me from Cuckman. He is pathetic. He
Yeah.
is a pathetic beta beyond
Well,
belief.
the actress who they use for Dina for the face,
Right.
she's
They made
actually
her-
quite.
they made her
She's
tits small.
yeah, she's a curvy girl. She's got
Right.
a set on her. But in the game, they made sure to
Yep.
lob them right off, just like they love doing in California right now. Keep lobbing them off.
Oh, and The Sims. Did you guys see the Sims update?
Yeah.
I've heard of that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Zipper tits. Great. Can't wait to play your game.
What did you say? What?
I don't know what.
Talking
I
about
don't
my
know what I
tits.
said.
Hey, that's coming
You
to
objectifying me.
that's coming to an Ironheart series near you.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is.
Although I think that person in question uses a binder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like a trapper keeper kind of thing. Like yeah, for your titties. Gary, are we doing good on not talking about controversial things in the intros?
Doing just great, Ryan.
Wait, hold
Doing
on,
just
15
great. That was a
minutes.
great start
Listen
off.
now. We're 15 minutes in now.
When Ryan is the person trying to bring balance to the conversation, you know we're way
We are off
fucking
the rails.
This is
You
what
were the
you're-
chosen
Dude,
one. You
this
were
is why
supposed
Ryan-
to be balanced.
This is why Ryan is the top chief diversity and inclusion officer in the United States of America.
He's doing his
Well,
job.
careful because those jobs are being gutted left, right, and center right
Oh,
now.
he's safe here. He's safe here for sure.
I don't go by chief.
Gutted.
I don't go by chief diversity officer anymore. That's offensive to Native Americans.
We here at Geeks and Gamers know all about those
Pilgrim
situations, Ryan.
diversity officer, thank you.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say so. No, I just.
You're still trying to hold it back. We did a.
I know a lot of people are bitching
Follow
about
your
my
example.
fucking background. All right, I fucking see you guys. I put up between last FNT and this one. I have this thing right here. Okay, I've got this stormtrooper. Calm your tits.
Nice.
Or your
One
fucking
item per week.
Or
Okay.
your zipper tits.
whatever.
Such high effort.
Your zippers.
Calm
I
your
both love
zippers.
it and hate it.
All right.
Calm your zippers.
Wow. All this zipper talk, man.
Just trying to
Huh?
include you on the
Or
conversation.
just
Yeah,
being inclusive.
we're being inclusive.
Come on.
How does it feel to not work for G4 anymore?
Well, they didn't pay me anyway. So, well, they did kind of. They allowed me to go to the dumpster around the back and get some food and use sandwiches out.
You were overpaid. You were
Well,
overpaid.
you were doing that anyways. So they just let you do it.
Well,
Kind of takes the fun out of it, though. You know, the mysteriousness.
maybe. Can I?
No.
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 you can't.
I'm just gonna. There you go.
Zipper.
You have to get
Hold
one
on.
of those fake
Hold on.
septum rings to complete the look.
You were gonna put zipper tits,
that
weren't
will
you?
Oh, that's
complete
gone.
it.
That's
yeah,
gone. That's
yeah,
gone.
who's that? Who even is that?
Who is that? Who
Well,
even is
you know,
that?
now the color matches your hair in the back. Those trans colors that are going.
Ask me if the drapes match the curtains.
Well, they don't on your face.
I can guarantee nobody is interested in the answer to that question, Zipper. Okay, no one.
I've got a tiled floor.
What? Okay. Jeremy, how you doing?
I was doing okay. I was doing
Now you're doing fine.
It's been a great week. I have to thank Ryan.
Who's
because,
Ryan?
Ryan, the diversity
Ryan.
officer.
No, you said Ryan.
I said Ryan.
You said Ryan.
Lift your wig out. You
Yeah,
can't hear.
I said Ryan.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's like to have hair. It's really fucking
Still
weird.
adjusting to it.
It's awfully hot.
But I haven't gotten this much hate in a long time, and it's all thanks to just a couple of minor suggestions from Ryan, who wanted me to add a few words to the title of my Last of Us video.
Minor suggestions.
Yeah, minor.
Okay.
Yeah, well, no, it's just
tweak.
I titled it
It's
Last
a little
of Us
tweak.
Episode 3, and then he's like, "Why don't you just say everything is gay after Last of Us Episode 3?" And of course, it already had the Brokeback Mountain thumbnail. That really did. That did kind of take the hate to another level. It's pretty bad. And then I made another video. And it was basically where the director said he tricked the audience into, watching a gay love story. And I just put like a picture of Bill and Frank on there. And then Ryan's like, "No, take the picture of them fucking."
Yeah, it was a terrible, it was a terrible thumbnail, right? It was a really bad thumbnail. So it was just like with him like playing fucking peekaboo with him or whatever stupid shit was. I was like, take the meme of Abby getting fucked in the ass with their faces on it and just make that simple. Just make that the thing. It worked.
It worked.
Like Jeremy, I called that in my review. I said like no one went to watch Bros because when they're honest about it, people just like I'm straight. I'm not attracted to seeing two guys, pash, right? I don't want to see that. And so when they're honest about it, no one sees it, so they got to sneak it in. And that's why they put it in this episode. Because they want to force it, force you to watch it. And some people in the comments were like just calling me all homophobic and stuff. And then he comes out and says it. I was like, that was so obvious what their agenda was.
It's been obvious. This is what I sat here a month ago and said exactly this. Like,
They know what people want. They tricked people into buying The Last of Us Part 2. They lied to you and they told you that this would be a story about Ellie and Joel. They manipulated the trailers. They faked the trailers. They faked everything to convince you that that's what it was. Also, they could trick you into buying this game about lesbian Ellie and trans Abby, right? That's what it was all actually about. Nothing about this fucking father-son or father-daughter relationship, or surrogate daughter, we should say, with Joel and Ellie. No, that's not what it was about. They knew that. The same thing with this show, which is why I said it's probably going to get off to a great start because they know exactly what people want. And then this is what they're going to do. This is what Naughty Dog does. This is what Neil Druckmann does. Bottom line.
Yeah, and I think
100%.
for us, like elder internet peeps, if you remember the meme back in the day, like way back, it's like surprise butt sex.
Yes.
It literally happened.
Yeah.
They bring you in, and then when you're like, "Hey, I didn't sign up for this," they're like, "Bigot."
Yes.
Obviously, you're a bigot.
Yes.
So
we're getting review bombed.
They've played their hand. This reveals their intentions, and they're going to do it again and again. They'll try and reel you in with another episode that's focusing on Joel and Ellie, and then full agenda in your face to just push what they want.
It is
and
coming
also
again
confirms
because episode 7 is going to be Left Behind DLC. It's going to be the story of Ellie and Riley's episode 7 of
Glad
this
I didn't
series.
watch this show.
So I can title that one. I can title that one "Last of Us." Everything is super gay.
You can look forward to 2 14-year-old girls.
Yep.
Holy crap! And not only that, like if you want confirmation of what season 2 is going to be, this is it. There is a 5 Iron in the future and an Abby show right there. And not only are they going to be very faithful to that, they're going to double and triple down. And any major changes that they'll make to season 2 will be to push the agenda even further. All right.
Yep.
If I was watching this casually and not reviewing it, this is all the signs I need. Thank you. I know what your intentions are. I'm out. I'm not watching a show to be preached at or spread propaganda. I was interested in an interesting story between a father and surrogate daughter and their survival in the apocalypse. And what did we get out of that in episode 3? Right? It was a jump the shark moment for me, and I'm only continuing because I'm reviewing it. But I would be out. I'm done.
To summarize, it's real simple. Fuck Naughty Dog. That's it. Just fuck Naughty Dog. They're terrible. They're horrible. This was never going to. I said it after the first episode that I did think was good, but even if it's good, there wasn't like a lot of interest to continue because I said, eventually, like I don't have any faith in them to actually carry through with this. And yeah, I mean, I think who knows what they're gonna do as they move forward, but there's gonna be another episode of gay sex probably at some point in time, and then we're leading into Big Abby Pump is your hookup. Holler if you hear me.
Yeah.
And,
like that's out there, and the series already feels like 2 steps forward, 1 step back for me as a normie. Again, don't give a crap about the game. Know the story was. I know they changed the story radically. I knew this was coming. They said it was coming, and so was what was his name? Bill? Is that the character's name? Yeah.
Bill, yeah.
But like to do this in the 3rd episode in your first season, that's the pandering propaganda part. This isn't something you put in the middle of a 2nd season. Or you have Bill survive and make it a character arc, and it would have been interesting. But like now, spoilers, they're both dead, and they will be spoken of maybe once in the next 2 seasons, if at all.
Unlikely.
But
Bill
then
was never mentioned in the game again
episode.
after they finished that. But
How many episodes is the season going to be? 10?
9. Because they merged
so you
episode
wasted
1 and 2 together to make a bigger
at
episode.
least. You wasted at least 1 episode in your 10 episode arc on 2 characters that are not going forward.
To me,
Purely
that's the
because
greatest
they're gay
defense right
characters.
there. Yeah. Like that they have such a limited time frame, right? And they tried to draw you in and get invested in this relationship, and episode 2 ended with a really significant thing. We're wanting to see the follow-up, and then episode 3, just massive
This was made for the media.
Dumb.
This was absolutely made for the media. So, I mean, like, it was a smart move based on the power structures in entertainment right now. It was a very smart move, like, to do
They
it.
put it early on so then they could do this, and then when people don't like it because all they want to do is watch Ellie
And there's a bunch of coward
then people get
shills
mad, and
who
then
aren't
they
going to
go,
call
"Oh,
it
we
out,
got
going like, "Dude, this
reviews."
is way too early." By the
this
way,
is-
I've been watching fucking TV for 3 decades, and this is like what, a gay story? You think this is the 90s? Like, dude.
Yeah.
I think this is
So
new.
what?
Yeah.
Who cares? Like,
Gary, this is the first time
Ever.
a gay couple has ever been represented on television.
Ever.
Clean your mouth out with soap and water. Later on in this series, I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to do spoilers, but I'm going to have to because of this bigotry. We're going to have the first ever black characters in the TV show ever.
No
thank God.
way.
Really?
Oh,
Thank
wow, it's
God.
about time. Garrett's getting some representation.
Finally.
I've been waiting my entire life for this.
So powerful.
Thank
So
you,
stunning.
Sunil. Thank
So
you.
brave.
Wow, wow, wow.
How do you feel
Thank
about this,
you.
Garrett?
I feel.
Do you feel seen? Do you feel seen?
Finally, I could see somebody in the post-apocalyptic world.
Well, you
I
can see a
feel-
quarter
has,
of them.
I feel so
I
feel represented from the waist down.
has way more than what I
I
have.
feel really good.
Wow.
I haven't seen any Australians in it. I'm feeling left out.
I think
you're
Jeremy's
right, so.
absolutely right. He does feel he does feel represented from the waist down because one of them is a 10-year-old boy.
Oh my god.
Roasted. Hi, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers.
You already introduced me, Gary from Nerdrotic.
I did?
The entire Jeremy intro.
Fuck Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. Hi, Zipper.
You see how Gary was uncomfortable
Hi.
with that topic. He's like, "Oh, let me introduce someone."
This wig is
Segue.
scratching. It's itchy.
But what about your head?
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh
Hi.
man.
How you doing?
I'm good.
So, some gay shit happened, yeah?
Gary wasn't prepared for the question.
He wasn't.
I didn't even know what the question was because my headphones fell off.
I said, "Hi, how are you?" Welcome to the
Whoa,
intro.
if you're gonna go
Welcome
with
to
the
Friday
hardball
Night Tights.
questions
This is the
first.
part where we introduce ourselves and get things going. Maybe introduce ourselves twice. It doesn't matter.
Maybe thrice, 3
Maybe
times
thrice.
already. I'm doing good, Gary. How are you?
I'm still fine. I'm still good.
So, how about those Cowboys, huh? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they got knocked out a few weeks ago, didn't
Still
they? Yeah.
losing, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I've got an idea.
The Who's Retarded would have been better in that.
Yeah.
Hey, did you
I'm
see?
saving
Did
it.
you see on Twitter there was some top secret pictures being posted, and I'm just like, how weird is that? Because we're gonna have a top secret night soon.
Yes, we are.
I love Top Secret.
We're gonna have a whole... We
so
did-
good.
Yeah. We did a stream with a whole bunch of people watching Austin Powers. It'll be out, I think, 2 years from now. But but you'll see it.
It was
eventually.
filmed at the height of my coof when
Oh.
and then it's just gonna come out and they're gonna be like, what's wrong with Az's voice? You know, it's
Sick
filmed
again?
6 months ago. Hey,
Hey.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Yes.
Was it 4 or
Can't
5
wait.
days?
It's beating new games which are being released.
Yes.
So
It
are you
beats
Great
saying
job on the
Space
boycott.
Remake.
are you saying
job on
Twitter
that
is not
boycott.
the real world?
I
Yeah,
know it's
Twitter's not the
crazy.
real world.
I'm still gonna buy more copies and just drop some codes in my chat when I'm streaming it.
Yep.
Get the word of out there, particularly if it's a good game. Hopefully it's a good game, because I know
hope so.
nothing about Harry Potter at all. But yeah, it's great to see that Twitter tried to have a stink. And speaking of stink, MILF Manor. And
I love that show.
Why is everybody watching that show?
It's
Because-
so bad.
It's-
It's good.
so
It looks
degenerate.
horrendous.
Everybody
it's
loves
unreal.
a fucking train wreck.
But it also seems honest. It has no pretense. I haven't seen it, but just clips. And already I was like, well, it doesn't seem like they're trying to hide what they are. And
Sick.
honestly, you're
Dude.
probably getting more value out of it than Rings of Power. So
That
There is
Or
a-
Velma?
Wow, there's a woman on that show, right, whose daughter passed away at 27 years old, less than a year ago,
Sad.
and she's on the island to get herself splattered full of Tinder sauce on her face, neck, and chest in honor of her daughter. Her son, because the twist is the dating pool is the women's sons.
Yeah,
Her
yeah.
son her son is there on the island, and he's a male stripper in real life. I'm thinking,
So it's his sister that died, right?
Yeah, and it's his sister that died. Yeah.
Yeah, so like they're both there in an inspirational quest for the sister slash daughter who died.
Yeah.
One's dick's out for sis, one's tits out for daughter. So
one's smash my back doors for daughter. Back doors for daughter. Yeah.
Yikes.
You could use that excuse for anything. In honor of your memory, I am going to get totally railed. You know? Anything happens, like, what do they do when 9/11 happened? Holy crap. It's like,
you know what the best part is?
In honor of your loss, I have 4,000 people to remember.
Line up. The best part about MILF Manor is that it's actually less degenerate than basically the average thing from Disney right now.
Less degenerate than that Lightyear film.
And they're honest about it. They're not trying to hide it. Like
They're not trying to slip it into fucking some sort of cartoon or something like that.
That is true.
That is true.
Even the production
Degenerate
team
on the face.
Yeah, exactly. You got to degenerate face, neck, and chest.
Yep, right there.
But even the production team sent a text to all of them going, "Hey, relax, have a drink, maybe open your mind to fucking your son."
You know they're in that control room, like, do it.
Just imagine, right? If that woman's son plastered her, and then as he dumped his Tinder sauce into a back donut shop, she just goes, "This is for you, Rachel."
Families coming together.
What the hell is even that?
I mean, you guys are making me want to watch it.
It's pretty good.
Jeremy, 100K on my first video. Go for it. Go.
I'm gonna have to watch this.
It is a sign of where we are as a society.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a giant tsunami coming over Western civilization, and they're just riding it.
Next
they're just
week,
riding it.
the families have to sleep in the same bedroom. They have separate beds, but they have the same bedroom. And they said in the next episode, and one of the mums is shouting at one of the other wrinkly prunes because she's in bed with her son, getting it on or doing something, and she's complaining while she's in bed with another dude herself.
Who's somebody else's son that's on the island, right?
Somebody else's son, yes, who's in another room trying to sleep while somebody else is dumping Tinder sauce on them.
Okay.
Wow.
We got a full review of MILF Manor, ladies and gentlemen. There you go.
I'm so excited about this. I haven't heard him like when he talks about
This is the best thing I've ever watched.
he talks about She-Hulk. He sounds like he's just at the end of the line. When he talks about Batwoman, he just looks miserable. He hates everything. He talks about Rings of Power. When he talks about MILF Manor, he's got a little hop to his step.
Oh,
He's got
yeah.
a little twinkle in his eye.
He's like, Susan's dating Kyle.
Oh, no.
And
Can I share a picture with you, Gary?
No.
oh,
Yes.
please no. If it's
Please.
no.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to share a picture. Hold on, I'm going to be so careful with this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I got my third episode got demonetized.
So you want to show the picture here?
Yeah, it got demonetized because this is the mother and daughter, the son and daughter, mother dance. They're related. They're related somehow. And he's just staring right at her tits as they're dancing.
You can't, your thumbnail can't have an arrow pointing to someone's tits.
It got demonetized.
Well, it doesn't need it for one.
Yeah, like if that is a rule, like if you have like an arrow or a circle around tits or a dick or some shit that you're trying to point out, it'll limit you. But if you just flop it out, that's okay. As long as it doesn't take up more than like a quarter of the thumbnail, I think.
Just next time, put a ray beam, like he's like, you know,
Red eyes.
Arrow.
Yeah, with a little line that comes out that goes in the general direction. Yeah.
Kind of worried about episode 7. It might be like trying to censor somebody's bits in somebody else's pieces.
Just the whole thing is censored.
Yeah.
Just do that. Just mosaic on the entire thing.
With me just like,
yep.
Hi, Shad.
Hi, Gary. It has been an interesting week for me. I actually ended up in the hospital for observation
What?
due to a pericarditis.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
heart attack scare, but it wasn't a heart attack. It's just the same symptoms and
Oh
pain
my
as a heart attack.
goodness.
Did you?
It's called a pericarditis, but yet I still think I was enduring far less pain than Az had to with watching Milk or when I watched Last of Us episode 3. So like I said, there was just pain in multiple directions for me this week.
Chad,
It was
don't
an
die,
interesting
please.
one.
Yeah, please.
I'm
don't.
trying not to. I'm
Yeah.
trying not to.
Be careful.
Taking it
fucking
easy.
Kill you if you die.
I know it's weird. I actually still have the pain. It's been sticking around for a while.
Oh,
So.
At least you're not an athlete, you know.
Well-
Those are dropping like flies lately.
What's weird about it? Yeah, it's true. One of the causes of it is a heart attack, but I don't have that. The other cause is it can be a weird aftershock from a viral infection, and you know how everyone was sick over like Christmas in January.
Mhm.
Yeah, I had like a flu thing for 3 to 4 weeks, and it just didn't go away. And this seems to be just something that's sticking around from it. That's an odd symptom or result from it. But it was weird. It was weird. I now know what a heart attack potentially feels like. And it came on from doing, I was moving things on a shelf, not heavy things. And I felt this weird pain in my shoulder. I was like, oh, what's causing that? That's weird. And then it moved between my shoulder and shoulder blade. I'm like, oh, this is centering on a location. That's not very good. And then I was like, guys, give me 10. I need to sit, just see if this goes away. And it just kept getting worse. And I was sitting doing nothing. It was getting worse. And I was like, I know the symptoms of what, and I quickly just looked up other things. As like, I'm hitting a lot of the tick boxes.
Yeah.
I might just call an ambulance to be safe. I'm not gonna play around with this one.
That's
and
scary.
and yeah, they took me to the hospital for observation because there was enough, tick boxes for them to be concerned. So that was my week. There we go.
I'm glad
That's
you're okay now.
Yeah, glad you're
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, well, thanks. I mean, luckily it wasn't, as serious as a heart attack.
I went to the emergency room and found this giant sword sticking out your back.
Yeah.
That's
just
what it was.
That's just a flesh wound, Gary. I don't know what you're talking about there. But there's a sac around the heart, and what happens is that has gotten inflamed, and that's what's caused the pain. So it's
Oh, so you had a CT?
I was on I got an X-ray and a couple of other things, and they put me on.
Oh, okay.
So you're like in the clear, nothing to be scared of right now?
Well, my health isn't great just generally, so this is just another, just
okay.
another thing in that direction. I'm getting old, guys.
Oh.
I fought too many dragons. It happens. It catches up to me.
Yeah.
Did you see the Green Knight?
I haven't actually, and
I did.
I've heard not terrible things about that. It might actually be okay. What was your take on it?
It was okay.
It's okay.
Oh, I was hoping it's better. than that.
If you're on a bunch of mushrooms, it'll be the greatest thing you ever saw.
It looks trippy.
It's
what I've
beautiful.
heard-
It's beautiful. Yeah.
I haven't watched it. What I heard is that if you are familiar with like Arthurian legends,
Mhm.
you know what I mean, and you understand the general principle and like
I'm
the 5
British.
tests and the 5. Well, yeah, I know, right? But for everybody else, like the 5 tests that you have to go through, then it makes a lot of sense. If you're not super familiar with that going in, you're like, this seems kind of fucking random. But
I'm gonna like it though.
Dude, that giant scene is so fucking.
Oh yeah, that was pretty
so
pretty
good.
weird.
Yeah, I loved it.
More movies like that. More dark fantasy movies like that, please.
Yep.
See, I haven't watched The Northman yet, and that I'm going to be watching that.
Tolkien
before,
translated that story.
Do you
There's a
know what
book
his
you can
budget
get.
was?
No, what was it?
$5.
12 million.
12 million.
Whoa.
Really?
And it looks
Yeah.
freaking
And it
awesome.
looks
Wow.
Yep. Not a lot of verbiage, but
No, it's one of the nicest looking films I've seen for a long time.
Looks
Yeah,
great in a home theater.
It did look great.
yeah.
See, that's cameras coming down in price. That's a lot of the equipment coming down in price. So it's like more accessible to people out there, like the Epic Verse.
Yeah.
Those guys are going out there making movies. Like the bar is getting lower and.
Oh, I tell you what, it's going to get
shaking
a
your
lot
The bar's
lower.
getting lower in Hollywood for sure. So
Yeah.
But in terms of accessibility to make really like high quality stuff, wait until AI. And I'm not talking about like artificial general intelligence, but like AI art applications and image generation technology. That is going to lower the bar and open accessibility to millions of people to even match like blockbuster quality stuff.
Right.
Or that's when the
Rotoscoping,
flood doors
matte
are going to
painting,
be
like all
Yep.
that stuff. It's gonna be
like that part I'm particularly excited about because keep your eyes.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Shad.
Thanks.
Keep me posted. I had no idea you were going through that. Now I'm all worried.
I didn't mean to make your hours. Like it was, like I said, vastly less painful than watching Rings of Power or Velma or.
Do we want to make the announcement? Like you and I mean, we can't talk about some of the stuff we talked about, but we can talk about you being.
They're gay.
Permanent now.
Yeah, oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to announce you're gay. It's just like you really built that.
Well, aside from being totally gay,
Permanent
look,
Dad.
Texas,
Just so you know.
Gary just
Australia.
No way you can say to another man on the internet, should we make the announcement and not get a gay joke?
All I did was show him my swords, okay? And then he just wanted to see me.
Yeah, he didn't sheath them.
Just unsheath them a bit. And,
That's all you got to do.
We just sword fought a little bit. We had a little sword fight.
Like,
that was it. That's all it was.
Just plunged the swords into each other.
Shad.
Just like Bill.
Shad has not gone away for a while. You might have noticed. So he's just gonna stay. We just decided that Shad's gonna stay. So welcome, Shad. Welcome, Shad.
I heard when you told him the news, he nearly had a heart attack.
Again, welcome to Friday Night Tights, Shad. You're not going to get any fucking sympathy here. Pussy.
Would you almost die, baby?
But genuinely love it. Thank you so much for
welcome,
for
my friend.
accepting me, guys.
Unfortunately, you fit in here. So
It says more about you than it does about
like,
us.
do you guys have any idea how long and far I've searched for like a group of like-minded retards like me? It is hard to find. I have found my people.
Yes.
Right.
Who's retarded now?
Yeah.
see, I knew I'd have a better time for it. Speaking of retarded, hi, Ryan.
Hello. How's everybody doing today? I'm excited. I've got my background. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Everybody can go fuck themselves. I'm excited to talk about gay Last of Us shit, gay Vilma shit. I don't know. What else do we have? I made a bunch of videos about gay Star Wars shit in the past couple days too, between a drag panel and pronouns in Wikipedia bios and stuff. So
Luke Skywalker's a he them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wikipedia
What are you
is
guys
an
talking about?
embarrassment.
There's no not so subtle gay agenda at all happening anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not trying to force it in front of your face against your, choice or awareness. They just want to. They're not trying to sneak it in at all.
Oh,
apart from the one they admitted to.
Iger's dealing with that guy who's trying to force his way on the board, and he just straight up, I'm paraphrasing what he said, it would just straight up stop the agenda we have for the company. Like, it would disrupt it. And it's like, yeah, that's what the guy's trying to do. I don't know if he's going to pull it off, but he's back.
Get on the board!
He's backed by Ike Perlmutter, who's a big old buddy of Trump. And he's also like a really aloof and weird. He doesn't like having his picture taken. He's like a multi-billionaire.
Pissing in jars
used to
and
own
stuff.
Marvel. Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Well, that's because a lot of billionaires are mysteriously ending their lives recently. You know
well, I don't know if they're ending them. They just happen
they're
to
not
be
ending
ended.
them.
Right.
Yeah, their lives are ending abruptly.
Yeah.
Who?
That's weird.
Billionaires.
There was 3
Interesting.
crypto billionaires within a month span that were just mysteriously found dead, including one guy who's like, they're coming to get me. And then he was found floating like face down in the water, like
I heard
a
of
mile
that
away
one.
from Epstein's
What a
Island.
coincidence.
Shit like that. Yeah.
What a coincidence.
Like this,
He accidentally shot himself in the chest while hanging.
3 times.
No, that was
bought
was
the
the
dead
guy.
hard.
Oh, who was that guy again? That was the guy.
David Carradine.
No. There was an actual guy. God, what was he connected to? I can't remember. Help me, chat. They found him hanging from a tree, and they called it suicide. And he shot himself in the chest and hung himself from the tree.
Makes sense.
The first one didn't take. So.
It was like a politician. It was somebody. It was a guy associated with the Clintons. That's right.
No way.
Yes.
No way.
I mean,
Of course.
that's their MO.
Have you've seen Mystery Men where she's like, my dad, he died. He fell down an elevator shaft. onto some bullets.
Yeah.
Yep. Multiple times.
Same energy. Same energy. It's just like, oh wow. Really?
I talked about that story a couple years ago because it happened like right at the beginning of the coup, I think. It was some guy who was loosely associated with or really associated with
Seth Rich?
Yeah, it was when
not
they
Seth
were-
Rich, no.
No, that was not.
Oh,
He was.
okay.
That was a driveway, wasn't it?
No, it was like away from the guy's ranch. He was having problems already, and
Bet he knew where
Vince
those
Foster?
servers were.
they ended. The problems ended.
Ryan.
It wasn't Vince Foster. I'll find
Isn't it so funny that we had that issue when that happened about the servers and all that stuff where, oh, it's so ridiculous to think that she had servers. And now we find out that the actual president of the United States has boxes of classified documents just next in the garage, just hanging out.
They're all
Just hanging out with his car.
Man,
I don't care about that shit.
I don't know.
Lazy.
Ryan, there's a woman on MILF
the
Island
double
who's
standard.
Oh, good. Now stop. I don't care.
I care.
who's 50 years old and called So Young. I'm just gonna leave that one
so
with
young!
Oh yeah.
She looked like X-Ray Girl.
No.
you. If X-Ray Girl was covered in thicker snow.
Thicker
I
snow.
thought that was going somewhere else.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
So,
what-
so young.
Okay. Hello, Quarter Black Garrett. How are ya?
I'm doing good.
Has anyone acknowledged the fact that X-Ray Girl is in the Chinese?
No,
spy
I was
balloon?
waiting for her introduction. I was waiting for her introduction.
Oh, sorry.
But Az keeps wanting to talk about
say that.
fucking MILF Manor.
And I'll do it again. See?
Hey, it's good to be back. You know, after my I quit and then I came back and there was some contract negotiations going on. I got it resolved. Hey, look at that! It's all resolved. I'm back. I can't
Good
wait
deal.
to be here. But
Good to have you back. Good to have you back. I even tried to call Quarter Black, and he's just
couldn't
like,
do it.
no,
I was
he's
told
just like,
can't
I got a
talk to
text.
you.
He's like, I am not allowed to speak with you. Goodbye.
Yeah, I couldn't talk to any of the guys. So you know,
You're
it's,
scary.
just how it is. You know, it's a business. It's business. The Matrix is coming after me.
Yeah, I just told you, I was like, I don't really care about your friendship. I just need that Quarter Black to make sure I'm not, racist.
Oh, I know.
So, like,
Yeah. I know how the deals work.
I had an
Jessica.
anime avatar on Twitter call me racist. I got a Quarter Black
Like,
friend.
What do I do?
Yeah, then your contract wouldn't allow you to talk to me. So
Yeah, it's too bad.
a
Contracts are
big
weird, you
problem.
know.
The NDA.
yeah.
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I told you I didn't mind the cam girls. As long as your timeline is correct on your on the internet, I'm good. And I offered them $50. $50.
A whole $50.
Whole $50 for a
I
contract.
I can't say no to $50.
No. 50 smackerinos, and he signed the dotted line.
a lot of people are saying your volume's low, QB. They've been saying
My
it for a
volume,
while,
it's
so.
usually loud as hell. So
Yeah.
that's surprising. Let me
Yeah.
turn
I
it
got 51 cents, Gary.
Well, it's 'cause
Is
you're
that
white.
pence or cents?
I got
reparations.
61
Silly.
cents. 51 cents.
Your silly English money that's worth more than ours. So
It's going up. It's getting better.
that's good.
It's getting better.
That's good.
Top QBG. That's it. Top QBG. That's what your name should be.
Honest question. Honest question. As when you get paid, because you get paid in pounds, have you
Yeah.
ever said, "I just got pounded"?
Oh my god.
No, what
No,
I
he just
do
says
is-
that, he says that after he gets pounded.
if I have to pay anyone for any other work, I say, pay you in dollars.
Well,
Give me them
they're
dollars.
worth a lot less these days.
Yeah. X-Ray Girl has been exposed, by the way. Now we know why she never saw Raiders of the Lost Ark, never saw Superman the movie or The Godfather, never saw Star Trek or Doctor Who. Chinese spy. We all got
I
swallowed.
like that I just
We
got
did.
mansplained.
Wow.
I am.
Well,
I thought, okay, you know what? I went to a comic shop. I was transforming to become this nerd, and I thought, what way to show this transformation? I go up in an air balloon, and then for some reason I get called out.
All right.
Chinese spy.
we're not that kind of nerd, all right? Not weather balloon nerds.
We're not.
No.
I needed to escape to the States, and I guess it didn't work.
Yeah, it flew the
Oh, you're
wrong
just
way.
trying to cross the border.
Don't have an accident or Trudeau will kill you.
Oh my god.
You're not
You went
real.
up in an air balloon.
I don't know, X-Ray Girl. You're not helping your case in dispelling the myth that you're an airhead. So
No.
Oh no, that's why I'm a big bimbo. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Well, the air balloons burnt the top of your hair off, so you know.
Yeah, just that corner.
Ah,
Just the corner. It looks like it took off my whole head, actually.
Yeah.
Earlier, I brought my snack out, and the camera didn't show.
It
him
looks
very
like you're
well.
still in the balloon and getting a Wi-Fi signal from the balloon too.
It's that Kansas Wi-Fi.
Gets a little spotty up there.
Yeah, find some Starlink. You're close.
There was a UFO that appeared for a moment. Oh no! It's Cyberpunk 2077.
Right. Hey, we got a guest.
But yeah.
Are you falling? Wait, hang on. Sorry. You falling asleep, Brian? We keeping you awake? Right now?
Yeah, I'm listening to everything you're saying. It just
Okay.
when I lean back, the way my angle is now, it looks fucking terrible. Like, I gotta fix this.
That's the only thing about that. Yeah, like
the angle looks terrible.
No.
Just the angle. It's only the
angle.
angle. Just
You see how Melanie's camera is? That's what you need
the
to do.
angle.
That's what you need.
Get it like higher.
Yep.
I know.
Ryan's webcam is sitting on the box for the webcam. Like that's his elbow.
I'm sorry, Melanie. I had to interrupt myself.
All good.
Making sure he's still awake. Welcome everybody out in the chat. Welcome Melanie Mac back to the show.
I'm happy to be back. I'm also happy to report that I'm marking myself safe from Last of Us Episode 3. I didn't see it. I saw all of the stuff on Twitter afterwards, and I'm like, oh, okay. I was already checked out after the first episode, so here we go.
Welcome to the safe space.
Thank you. And like Jeremy got a bunch of people mad at him, I got a bunch of people mad at me over my Sims transgender update video. The activists have definitely been coming out of the woodwork for me on Twitter, especially over that one, because apparently I'm wrong for thinking that kids playing a game where they can make their teenager avatars mutilated is apparently I'm a bigot for that. So that happened. But
I don't love the internet.
yeah. But in happy news, though, I've been streaming a lot of Fire Emblem Engage. Been having a lot of fun with that. And just trying my best to beat it before Hogwarts Legacy comes out on Tuesday, because I want to hop right in right away. So I'm stoked.
Yeah.
It's this Tuesday.
Yeah.
For deluxe edition, yeah, it is.
Oh yeah. I'm getting the deluxe edition.
Oh.
Yeah, for people who aren't poor.
Those
You know,
whores.
because of the controversy and everything else, I'm not sure I've ever seen a video game that has had as much exposure in terms of attention and advertising just because of people talking about it than Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh
It
yeah.
feels like this
Joker
might
of video
be
games.
the biggest video game in terms of sales ever. Is it tracking towards that?
No.
Because
It's not going to be
than
that,
that.
but when you look
More
at
than
like, when you look at even the release of Cyberpunk last year, like there
Right.
was so much talk and discussion around that.
Yeah.
It's amplified for us because it is very culture war heavy right now.
Perhaps,
Like with the fighting going on between these activist losers who, since September of 2020, have been trying to convince people to boycott Hogwarts Legacy, and every time
Yeah.
they try, every time they make one of these fucking videos begging and pleading people not to buy this video game because it's violence against trans people, it just makes people buy 10 more fucking copies. Like, it's just amplified in our space, I feel like. So
Well, I mean, it's already. I mean, you're already dealing with a massive IP. The
Yeah.
game
It is.
looks
That's-
pretty
that's-
good.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you add the outrage to it. There's obviously a lot, but in terms of like, it's not going to hit GTA or Call of Duty
Right.
numbers or Mario Kart numbers. It's not going to hit those numbers. Those numbers are so astronomically huge, and they have such long legs with them because they have online multiplayer components. So like GTA is just stupid how much money GTA makes. It's just beyond insane.
That's why they dropped Red Dead Online, because they were like, GTA's making us all
They
this
don't need
gold,
to,
we don't
yeah.
need
Yeah.
that other game.
Yeah.
10 years since the last
Yeah.
game. We don't give a fuck.
So, but it's gonna be
what
be
violence is
big.
Hogwarts committing?
I only wonder it because the reach of the IP and the fact that so many kids want to play this game as well, where a lot of these other properties like Cyberpunk and GTA are not appropriate for kids, and so there's an additional market, and it seems like so many regular gamers are also very interested in it as well, that it might actually have a much larger consumer base that are jumping on board for this.
If it's good,
it's going to be big. Like it's massive. Like it's definitely going to be massive because it's fucking Harry Potter, man.
Yeah.
Shows you the appeal of that IP. The activists have not done anything against how much people like Harry Potter.
Well, like I said, this is the Joker of video games.
Yep.
Joker came out or was coming out, and everybody was saying it's the alt-right. It's gonna cause all these mass shootings, all this bullshit. And then everybody went, all right, well, I gotta go see this. Like, what's going on? So that same thing's happening with Hogwarts. Everybody's saying, oh, it's gonna cause so much harm and it's hurting people and all this stuff. And people just go, okay, well, I want to check it out.
It certainly will. It certainly will. I'm trying to think to make sure. I think it'll probably be the biggest game of this year for sure.
Oh yeah.
But when you're talking about all time stuff, I mean, like Minecraft. Nothing's gonna. Minecraft's just on a. It has to. To get into all time numbers, like it has to be beyond just a great video game.
You're right.
Like you look at Minecraft and the YouTube community surrounding it, and Gary talks about it all the time, where he says like, Gary gets more people watching him than anyone in our world consistently. But then he's like, there's a Minecraft, there's like a 14-year-old playing Minecraft that gets 50,000 people watching him. You know what I mean? It's wild. It's wild. So
puts things in perspective.
Shout out to Dream for ruining your career when you showed your face, but that's another discussion for another time.
Did he? I mean, is it over
I don't
now?
know. It's kind of. He lost a lot of that aura around him with that when he.
I was watching a video and he was talking about it because he kept coming back into relevancy because people were trying to figure out who he was and what he looked like and all this stuff, and he kind of kept popping in. So now his relevancy is kind of like, oh, you're just another dude.
Yeah, he had a great gimmick. He had a great gimmick with that whole mask and him just like his videos are getting like 100 million.
That was his brand, and then he just took the brand off and threw it away.
Yeah.
I've been whacking it off to deep fakes of Twitch streamers.
I'm gonna need an apology right now. What the hell was that?
I don't really care about that.
has been trafficking.
He's being trafficked.
I don't care. Listen to me, I don't care about the deep fakes. Have you clicked an ad on a porn website? That's the bigger problem.
What the hell was that?
Who does that?
Nobody.
Who does that? Person.
The kind of person who does it and then does a live stream with his wife crying in the background. What the hell? What is going on Twitch, man?
So strange.
Not only did he click the link, he paid for whatever the link was trying to sell him.
They have your credit card details.
I accidentally tripped and opened my wallet and took out my credit card and got the 3 digits on the back. And
I accidentally gave them my security
I was
code
under
on the back of my
duress.
credit card.
That's why he was crying. That's next level embarrassment.
You gotta cancel your credit card now, dude. You get another one.
Why have your wife in the background?
She made him do it. She made him do it. He was laughing. He was laughing while he's crying. He was like, it's not fair.
I don't know.
He was just like, fuck this. I gotta fucking pretend. I just want Twitch streamers to feel safe.
Oh man,
their brand is sticking themselves on the screen and making themselves look provocative and then going simpos.
Stop sexualizing people without their consent.
Yeah. Did you see when Pokimane put that and then her like thumbnail on her Twitter? It's her like lying back on a bed with a shirt like open.
I know.
She literally popped out her fucking titty on stream intentionally.
Yes.
I didn't know much about her, but what I heard about that, it's like, you are just an attention whore. That's all that you want, okay? And you
can drop the attention part.
Well, but seriously, like, you see clips of her always pretending to take the high road when, look at you have no self-respect. You're willing to just, basically whore yourself out for attention by doing pretty low things, and then he's like, oh, I'm such an innocent person. Bull crap. Piss off with that. Don't give it. And so she seems very two-faced.
Two-Face, Pokemon, whatever, Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, Mom, you gotta
Pokemon, whatever the hell. Whatever.
Can we trust
Don't get on the wrong side of her. Ask Gundam about that. But
yeah,
hail Papa Gundam. Hail Papa
Yeah,
Gundam.
but the unfortunate thing about my package though is I couldn't afford the Pokemon one, so I ended up having to fat to Asmongold.
Oh, that's a weird fab.
That's
That is
weird.
not from Az.
Sorry,
actually.
Zach. I had to do.
That's true. That's true.
I paid my money.
All right. So what do you want to talk about first?
Liberty.
Hey, Meta PCs.
Yeah, Meta.
I'm gonna shill because you know what? I just got my. It's in the box. I'll
Nice.
try to find a moment to take it out of the box. It's not out there. But
I
they
can't. Again, Meta PCs. You needed to send him a helmet along
They
with
sent me this.
Okay. Wait a minute. You
Oh.
have to
What is
put
that?
that
Hold
in.
up,
Do you have to
hold
put
up.
that in?
That's it's probably the box that it came in.
I
No,
hope
there's
so.
something in it, dude.
Oh
really?
no!
Is it for a-
It's probably the
No.
box.
Garrett, go help him right
I gotta
now.
go. I gotta drop. I'll be there in 4 hours.
Oh,
Ah.
no.
So wait, it's
Garrett,
not in.
Garrett, stop! Leave.
What's
right
it
now.
for?
What,
touch
Gary?
Is it for
Have
blowing?
you never? Yeah. Gary. It's a fan, and it even has
I
three.
know it's
and
a
so
fan.
set it
Yeah,
up.
3
and just-
fans.
3 fans.
I've got
know
a
what? You don't
perfectly
even get it.
capable
Just give it to me.
older
I'm fine.
son
It'll be
who
fine.
builds
What's it
PCs
for?
and games.
What's it
So yeah. And they sent me another shirt. I got 2 shirts. Look at that.
That's
Dang.
right.
And then later on, I'll show off the Nerdrotic PC. It's really cool. Very excited to get it right before the show started. I should have. That was my fault.
You don't got a fucking clue what it's about.
Whatever. My son will hook it up.
Just
I'll be
gonna
ready to
put it
go.
on. I could give you a teapot and say this is your new PC, Gary, and you go, oh, thank you.
Dude, this is why I had kids. Okay, they put it
So they sent
together.
you
do I
an
plug it
extra
in?
graphics card?
What?
They sent you an extra graphics card? Like $7,000 graphics card. You're like, I don't know what this is.
I don't know.
Harry,
not drop
whatever
it?
you do
No.
before you turn your PC on, please, for the love of God, make sure they haven't packed the inside, so you need to take the packaging
Yeah.
out of the
I-
inside of the
dude,
PC.
okay.
I hope it's not
I'm not
water-cooled.
75. Okay.
You know, maybe you should get on a
All
call with Meta PCs
Well,
and
all
have
right,
them
all right.
help you set it up.
How good is the graphics card? How much VRAM does it have?
Yeah, what is that?
model?
I don't know.
What are the numbers on it, Gary? What are the numbers on it? What are the numbers?
Numbers where?
the
Where am I
PC
supposed to look at the
spokesman.
numbers?
Do you see
Here you
like
go.
a 3080? Do you see something like 3090? What do you see?
I see
Is it 30,
3-year
70?
limited warranty.
What's in the PC? What is in the PC right now?
Isn't it a 3070 Ti?
Cooling. I see rigid structure. That's-
Rigid structure. That's good.
Right, Gary, when it says
I'm good with that.
RTX at the top, what does it say after it? 3070 Ti?
3070 Ti. Yeah.
Oh,
there we
thank
go.
you.
Hey, we got that.
I'm the one who's not fucking sponsored!
3070 Ti. Look at that.
Meta PCs. Quick.
Hail Meta PCs. Link in the description.
Melonie's the only one keeping us on point here. Meta PCs.
Link in
I
the
have
description.
one too. I have
down
one. I
below.
love it. They're just
Awesome.
an amazing group of people who work
Yes.
there. Really cool. Really chill. They're great.
Yeah,
The
no,
best
Meta
part
PCs
about them is they totally support what we're doing.
Yep.
Exactly.
They're
Yep.
not going to sit there and get triggered because Melonie had
Yes.
something that went viral or I said something racist. Like they're not
Yeah.
going to get all upset. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nah, shout out to them. Meta PCs is awesome. We appreciate them. And yeah, just sending an old boomer a computer because he's got awesome
Wait, are you all
opinions.
fucking sponsored by Meta PCs apart from me?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Garrett's not. Shad's
I'm not. Come on,
But-
Zach.
but
What the heck?
They're probably
I am
watching right
sponsored.
now. Cover everybody
I
else.
put it right
Come on, Meta
there.
PCs.
All right.
Right
Hello
there.
Fresh. Hello Fresh. That's my sponsorship.
Oh, all right.
we do just so you know, as we've got a pretty cool Geeks and Gamers thing coming on soon with
Oh.
Meta PCs. So.
No,
Yeah.
you know, Meta,
man.
I'm watching you
I'm
from
so
my air
fucking happy.
balloon.
I'm so fucking happy for you, Ryan.
Yeah, to be fair, they did see you in the pink wig, and that's when they decided they weren't sending you shit. So.
They need to make the zipper PC. That's the only way they would do it.
He's got like pink LEDs all in it. There we go.
No.
I've got pink LEDs all in mine.
Whatever. This guy's complaining, and YouTube sent him his little
that is
sign
true, you
up
fucking
there.
YouTube shill.
Shill.
Yeah.
Might as well go ahead and sign with a
That's why.
Daily
That's why
Wire.
Meta doesn't want it. That's why Meta doesn't want to work with you.
Yeah.
YouTube shill.
No, there was it's funny story because there was
Well, I've
another
got a
PC
4090,
company.
so fuck you.
There was another PC company I'm not going to name, but they were going to try to sponsor me around the time that Meta reached out, and they were like, "Oh, but we really need to make sure you're not controversial on social media." And I was like, "I'm out."
Oopsie.
All right, I'm not doing it. Yeah, get the hell out of there.
Sorry.
That can't happen.
Can't help you there.
The moment that happens, you're like, yeah, let's just stop this discussion right now. We're just wasting each other's time.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Hell no. Hey, so we got some nerd stuff to talk about.
We do.
Just made a video on it, but we haven't talked about it together. So James Gunn is rebooting the DC universe again. Technically, if you want to go way back to 2006, it's the fourth or fifth time that they've tried to reboot something, not counting all the other bullshit they've done with the CW. But it's been 3 times in the last 10 years. They did a soft one amidst the Snyder reboot. The reboot within Snyder was just getting rid of Zack Snyder, right? So and again, we need to go over why they went like fuck Zack. We already know all that bullshit, but he did get fucked over. His daughter did leave this world, leave this mortal coil on her own. And that was going to delay the movie, and they engineered a way to get rid of him, and and all that management is gone now. They're fucking scum, so now we're in this mess. Razorfist did a great video on it today too.
Yeah,
it's
he did.
just like way too effing late. It's way too effing late, and it's like, and it makes no sense. It is some Jackson Pollock shit. It is. They threw a bunch of stuff. A couple things sound good. Most of it sounds like things James Gunn is very comfortable with. It sounds like the Gunverse. So we went from the Snyderverse to the Gunverse. And thank God that Jason Momoa, Ezra Miller, Amber Heard, James Gunn's wife is still around, but not Henry Cavill. They got rid of that toxic Henry Cavill who gives a shit.
He's difficult to work with.
Yeah, apparently he's too difficult. I talked about this a little bit. I was on Open Bar with Drinker yesterday, and we talked about this. And, I'll just repeat where I kind of said there and on Tuesday night's main event, but it just seems to me like this is starting out on the wrong foot altogether. And I know I made a sports analogy. Some people appreciate it. Some people won't probably understand it. But it's like Phil Jackson walking to the Chicago Bulls and just getting rid of Michael Jordan. That's what happened when you got rid of Henry Cavill. Yeah. Like, you had Henry Cavill. I don't care how difficult he is to work with. He's Henry fucking Cavill. He's the definitive Superman if you put a good story around him. So getting rid of him, but seemingly, potentially, we may be keeping Gal Gadot. We may be keeping Ben Affleck in some capacity. We may be keeping Jason Momoa.
It makes no
I don't
damn
know.
sense, man.
Affleck's about the only one who will not be continuing as like the character, like for sure. But they have him like interested in directing,
Creative,
something.
yeah, and creative.
Yeah.
So,
but yeah, you're right about everybody else.
Wipe it.
Yeah.
I just
Wipe
don't
the whole
get their
thing.
reasons for like Henry Cavill not coming back, because he just said like, oh well, we're doing this like origin story that's not an origin story.
With a younger Superman, but an older Batman, so it makes like 0 sense now.
Yeah.
Like absolutely 0 sense.
Very bizarre. Their choices.
Damian Wayne enters Batman's life in approximately year 11/12 of Batman, which would make Batman approximately 40 years old.
Yeah, in late 30s, early 40s. Yep.
Yeah, that's why they did Rebirth to the New 52 to young them all back up again.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's really not that. It's really not that far off from the dichotomy you just had, like in BVS.
Yeah.
You had a Superman who's just recently become Superman, and you have a Batman who's been 20 years in Gotham type of thing. So you had an older Batman and a younger Superman. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it just the whole thing just doesn't feel like it's starting out really well. I like James Gunn in terms of his movies. I like Guardians. I love Guardians too. I know a lot of people are kind of iffy on that one. I like I like the holiday special. The Suicide Squad was okay, I guess, and then Brightburn I really enjoyed. But to build an entire universe, and again, it's real simple. I talked about this yesterday too, but like, why did Top Gun Maverick succeed? Because it was simple and you recognized what made it great in the first place.
Why did the MCU succeed?
Yeah, simple.
Simple.
They
started out with the beginning of their story.
Yep.
Let's use Wheel of Time. It's like
movie.
adapting Wheel of Time and jumping into like, I don't know, the fifth. How many books are there, Shan?
Oh, there seems 12, I think.
12. So we're jumping into the 10th book.
13 to 14, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like getting rid of Henry Cavill and focusing on a new Superman. I'll tell you, and I know this is a crazy thing that I'm gonna say, so I know that this would never happen, but it's like taking over Star Wars and having the original trilogy, the trio there, and focusing on other characters. When you could just bring Luke, Han, and Leia back, no one would ever.
No one would do it. Oh, you mean like that? It's like taking those three main characters and like giving them their own movie and never putting them in a scene together. Yeah, that would be
never
fucking
happen.
insane.
It would never happen.
That would be terrible.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people accuse us saying like, "Oh, these guys are just." We know this would never happen. We're just, you know,
I mean,
we're just comparing it. So, you know,
Did you guys see the picture that leaked out from here?
Oh no!
What?
Yeah, so this is Josh Denner. Says they really are broke as fuck.
Oh my God! Oh, were they in my home theater?
Yeah.
It looks like they're in my home theater.
James Gunn and Peter Safran chilling right here. They're just on like.
They said it was tiny. On the article I was reading, they said it was very, very tiny. Very tiny.
Like Marvel. It's exactly like Marvel's.
Except instead of on a massive stage, they're in a corner.
Listen, I know.
I like kind of what's happening. I
Look
like
at Waller. Oh, fucking Waller.
I like the
Superman
font.
logo.
That Superman
I like
font
what he
was really
said.
fucking good.
I like what he said about
Wait, though,
Superman.
that legacy. Okay, that legacy thing, I'm hung up on it though.
It's just a real
It's
quick
about-
fucking mock-up of these stupid things.
No,
I don't think
it's
they're gonna
the
be
word
called this.
legacy. The word legacy means we're building up to kill Superman again and replace him with somebody else.
I don't
That's
know.
what it,
I feel like it might
Jonathan.
Did you read?
Kent.
Okay. Did you read All Star
about his
Superman?
fathers.
They
I'm
showed
thinking
All Star
that's what it's gonna be
Superman.
about.
That's the one thing they showed. Not to spoil the end, but the way they make it sound with Supergirl, like he'll be training her up and then they'll kill Superman again. I just
Right,
like
that's the problem.
I know
have
it
with
sounds
that.
crazy,
Yeah.
but have you watched everything from fucking Hollywood over the last 5 years?
Yep.
So for me, there's a lot of stuff in there that looks like I think legacy means it. Hopefully, if this is what it is, it's
a
about
Superman
his
family. Well, it could
his
be a
father's
Superman
setting up
family.
his legacy. So
That
that
still
could be
replace-
cool.
Hang on,
What they
though.
said-
The
what they
authority.
said- Go ahead.
The authority being in there is like episode 3 of Last of Us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's like good and bad.
Like-
It's like half of it sounds pretty good, and I like what they're kind of trying to refocus Superman about being about truth, justice, the American way, that kind of stuff. What he said about Superman was great.
Put that back up. Yeah.
And I like bringing in Robin. I don't know about
Please.
Damian Wayne though, but like at least if that means we better
It's a
fucking
good
get
storyline.
Nightwing. We better fucking get Nightwing. If we don't, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Well,
They skip all that. But then we also have like the authority, and then
All right, can we talk about the
Waller
authority?
stuff and like this,
Oh,
all
yes,
this
we
stuff
can
that
talk
doesn't
about
need
the
to be
authority.
there.
The authority, like I actually like the comic book. It is so out of place for the mainstream DC cinematic.
For the
universe.
first phase,
Like
chapter 1, no.
They want to do the boys with it. The authority like is super violent, right? But
Yeah.
it doesn't go as far as the boys. Like in the boys, Homelander kills people when he climaxes, right? Like the
Yeah.
boys go really far, and they want to. But the authority doesn't go that far. But it's super violent. But it sounds like they want to turn the authority into the boys and make it
So
super gross.
So it's only gonna
the
be
authority
lesser
came
boys.
out in the early aughts. So it was during that time where everybody was doing a knockoff of the Justice League, doing the Dark Superman shit. It was just done over and over again with Irredeemable, Supreme Power, where Marvel brought in Squadron Supreme. These were all good books, by the way. They're all pretty good. And like, I am just going off the top of my head. There is like 10 of them that they did during this time. It was very trendy at the time. So I agree with you, Shad. This is their boys' light.
Yeah,
and it doesn't belong in the first chapter.
Exactly.
With a bunch of gay people.
The authority,
Yeah.
they
Right.
are like
Yeah.
exploding people's skulls. Or I forget the guy's name, who's based off of Superman. He just
Apollo.
can emanate, Apollo, right? He can just emanate like solar energy and burn people to death, and he
So-
does it like.
The
to have
reason
him in
it's
the same
here,
universe
Chad,
as,
the reason
like,
it's here is
wholesome
because
Superman who doesn't kill.
Apollo and Midnighter are
gay.
they get married. They're so before you establish
Batman and Superman get married.
you have a Batman and Superman knockoff and a Justice League knockoff.
See, it's
it's
I
so
want to be
out of-
positive
like,
about this. Damn it! Like fuck.
If they want to, like, the authority could be really good, but it needs to be in its own universe.
Yeah,
to
it
have
does.
them who are just like wholesale slaughtering the bad guys, like they explode them, rip apart. It's so vile in the same universe as wholesome Superman who doesn't kill.
Now,
Well,
is
like-
it a movie or is it a show?
Okay,
or is it
so
like a cartoon? What is the
it's supposed to be a movie.
It's a
and
movie.
here's
A
here's
movie?
wait, here's where it doesn't make sense.
The
okay,
movies
so
at the
the
top,
biggest
the TV shows are at
criticism
the bottom. That
is
the biggest
stupid.
criticism of the Snyderverse was they were doing everything backwards. Well, they're doing everything backwards here.
Yeah,
You got
they're
this
doing
big
it again.
violent team. Like Authority would, if you want to introduce them into the DC universe that you're relaunching, it's like chapter 4 or 5. Like at minimum, not chapter 1.
I would argue
like
that
me.
my biggest criticism of Snyder was that they just weren't good movies. But
that too.
To me, Superman would have a big issue with how the authority just wholesale slaughter. And one of the whole things about the authority in the very first arc is that, like, I've had enough. We're going to actually intervene in other countries, and they go into other countries and slaughter and kill the leaders and stuff like that. And they want to be superheroes and almost police the whole world. And they go over, they purposely step over lines that traditional superheroes wouldn't do. And so if you're going to put that in a universe where they're appearing with Superman in it, holy crap, that's like Civil War type of
And this
build
is-
up. And it's like
The way they have
how
this
are
set
you
up, it looks like it's
opening
like
this?
the second movie that comes out.
It
So
is.
Superman Legacy,
Bizarre.
Yeah.
Truth, Justice, the American Way, back to tradition, having a Superman back, and then the Authority is your second movie, and then
it's
Batman. That's what's
so
like,
out
it's
of
like,
place. It does
there's
not fit.
great ideas in here, but it's also more than half of it is red flags.
Yeah,
And I
Authority-
hate this.
I would be like, Authority needs to be in the Elseworld universe that they're talking about. It needs to be
Yeah, yeah.
outside of the Superman universe, and then they could do something really interesting because the Authority is pretty badass, right? It's got some like I enjoyed the comic book, and but the fact that they want to force it together, it just means that they understand the universe they're working in and the characters. Big
James,
red
Gunn,
flag.
James Gunn really likes Grant Morrison and Warren Ellis. They had a lot of, well, they're not going to mention Warren Ellis's name because of his recent troubles of having sex with women. That, consensual sex with women.
Oh, man.
Yes. Yes, apparently that's a big
Who
problem
thought
now.
shagging Warren Ellis and having him dump his load inside of them would suddenly make them great writers? But no.
And when they
Talent-
weren't, they were
talent
like,
doesn't work like
hey,
that."
I wasn't a great writer after I had sex with Warren Ellis. What the fuck's going on? And then they canceled him, you know. But
Why
they're
did
going to be
he
using his
push
work, no problem. And Grant Morrison's the same thing. It's still in the deconstruction phase with Batman and Robin that they're basing it on. And again, I saw All Star Superman, so I can't help but think that they might use some All Star Superman. I don't know.
This whole slate should just be Superman, Batman, Green Lanterns. That's it. None of this other
Swamp
stuff.
Thing, though. I am
like-
curious for Swamp Thing.
Make it. I like Swamp Thing. I like the creature commandos. That sounds cool too. But like to focus on all this stuff and make it all like a shotgun of content, like simplify this shit. Go look, we're making Superman. That's what we're focusing on. I like the things that they're saying outside of this where they're like, we're focusing on writing and we're not going to write the script halfway through production and all this stuff. That's great. That's great. That's great. But what I'm seeing, I'm seeing the same thing that Marvel is doing. They're going, we need content, make content. Like, just focus on Superman, focus on Batman and those things, then move forward.
When Marvel did their slate, when they started off with, I mean, they had rights issues with other properties, so they started off with Iron Man. Iron Man was still, even though it wasn't an A-lister, it was B-lister, still very recognizable. Captain America, very recognizable brand. You've got the Authority, 90% of people won't know what on earth that is. Plus 90%, they won't have a clue. Swamp Thing, they won't have a clue. They won't. And then Superman Legacy, Brave and the Bold, bringing Damian Wayne in. Most people won't know who Damian Wayne is.
Yeah.
True.
As a Robin. And you've gone through Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake, Duke, Stephanie Brown before you even get to goddamn Damian Wayne.
Yeah, and then you got to, figure out how to like tell his story quickly. Like, why is he there? Why is he Batman's son?
There needs to be like context to why he is there. There's like a whole history there that you're just jumping right to the end.
Yeah, because I mean, it's to me, it's madness. But all we heard from James Gunn was, "This is my favorite. This is my favorite that," and this just sounded like this is what I want to do. Fuck everyone else. This looks to me on paper, like looking at that. To me, that looks like a fucking mess.
It does.
An absolute
And he said
mess.
this is part of chapter 1.
Oh,
this is only
wow.
part of chapter 1. So, like, dude, there's more in chapter 1. This is going to be
Waller's
so confusing.
there to give his wife a job. That's it.
Yeah.
Creature Commandos, no fucking idea, because that's going to be in World War II.
But
So
it's still
how
connected
does
to
that
Suicide
get
Squad.
around?
Well, is it though? Because it's got Weasel.
Yeah, but it's also got Rick Flag Senior.
Yeah.
So it's going to be okay. Let's say that because they've moved the timeline on, it's going to be at the very.
Well, they said they're going to be
earliest
fighting
Gulf
Nazis.
War or
So
something. Some shit. Yeah. So it's going to be in something. Waller, what? Fucking stop wasting my fucking time.
How are they going to make Waller interesting? I have no idea.
Yeah,
She's going to fight
Gold is like-
racism. She's going to fight racism, man.
Dude.
The booster gold there just to me looks like fucking Ironheart. It's a phase 5 fucking disaster. Nobody knows who Booster Gold is outside of a niche comic audience.
I guess Waller's going to be one of the greatest television shows ever, and I don't think
No,
you guys
Paradise
understand.
Lost. Dude, Paradise Lost.
Racism.
No, what's gonna happen?
Then the all-female Game of Thrones. That's
that one too, dude.
Waller, there's going to be a situation where
gosh,
5 black police officers kill a black man. Waller's going to investigate it, and she's going to determine that white supremacy calls to all of it. And you're all going to apologize for second guessing.
You're going to have Superman go beat up those cops.
And and that Supergirl is
go
based
kneel
on
on their
Tom
necks.
fucking King's. Tom King, destroyer of Batman, destroyer of the JLA, fucking Tom King.
So that writer's room, man, outside of Drew Goddard is shit. It
Wipe
is.
the rest of them.
Writers
Wipe
of
the rest of them.
writer of Birds of Prey, writer
Writer
of
that
Watchmen,
cancelled
Tom
Batgirl.
King, and the writer of freaking Moon Knight and Fantastic Four, Fan Four Stick. Good God.
Really? Those are the writers?
Yes, those are the writers' room that he got together. That's the
Talk
writers'
about
room he got.
failing
Warner Brothers
upwards.
is stupid. They are dumb. They don't realize how to manage their own shit, and they just keep doing
And
it.
they never have.
They keep fucking up over and over and over, and it's like I can't anymore, dude.
When
I just want
begins
to
and
watch a
ends
good
with-
Batman movie. Damn it.
Razor
It
Fist was
begins and
right.
ends
When
with
they did
Superman.
something good, it was an accident. It was a pure accident.
Oh, oops, we got Christopher Nolan. He made a really good Batman. Oops.
Yep.
Yeah.
We don't care
Oops,
about
I
this
mean,
Joker
there's an
movie.
overlap. Oops. Lord of the Rings exists.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just... So we're getting the Batman 2. And I guess that's part of all of this. So that is the Batman moving forward, right? Robert Pattinson is the
Batman.
No,
No,
that's an
not-
Elseworlds Batman, so it
Jesus
could be rated
Christ.
R
This is so
the next
fucking
time around.
retarded.
It's
just so stupid. There's
it's
so
bad.
many...
That Brave and the
It's
Bold
bad.
is going to have a new
Yeah,
Batman
it's a
in it.
new
not
Batman.
Robert
No,
Pattinson.
it just confuses things even more. I don't
Well,
know.
Elliot Page is Batman and Timothy Chalamet is Superman.
I
Can't
keep
wait.
up with this shit and I'm confused. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck. It makes no sense.
And there's still a place for Aquaman and Wonder Woman and dude, just if you're gonna wipe the slate, if you're gonna get rid of Henry Cavill, get rid of all of them. I know a lot of people love that, and I wish that team could stay. That would be great. But Warner Brothers has fucked up the DC universe over and over and over.
Yeah, you
and
just
over.
can't restart it
You
this
can't
much and
keep- you
expect
gotta
people to
wipe the
come
whole
back.
slate.
Yep.
Again, it goes back to that I've said this a million times. Warner Brothers is pretending like they have to follow Marvel's lead.
Yeah.
You have Batman and Superman. Everybody else should be following your fucking lead. You shouldn't worry about anyone else. You have the two most iconic characters ever. Period. They are the icons. Even as bad as you've treated them over the last several, like, a decade, I guess,
Well,
they're still the
The
icons.
only
and they
character that
always will
competes
be.
with them, Marvel doesn't own the
Spider-Man.
rights to.
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
exactly.
So,
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why you focus on the two.
Yeah.
You just say, okay, look, we'll set up this other stuff. If we nail Superman and Batman, we got it.
Shit,
We
just
got
nail
gold.
Superman. Okay, just
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
all you need to do.
True. Yeah, just do that.
Movie number 1, Superman. Movie number 2, Batman. Movie number 3, Wonder Woman. Movie number 4, Green Lantern. Movie number 5 could be Flash. It could be Martian Manhunter. It could be something along those lines. But that's what the first 4 movies should have been.
Yep.
Yeah.
Establish your Trinity.
You add lanterns at the end to start setting up something else like Darkseid or something like that. But in the beginning, it's none of that. You're not setting up shit. You're not setting all this shit up. You're not trying to connect it. It's just Superman movie, Batman movie, Wonder Woman movie.
It's very.
It's not
And
hard.
I know it's not.
It's
And I know
not
this.
hard.
I know there's a difference in video games and movies. But why were the Arkham games so great? Was it because there was this big announcement and we're going to do no, they just came out with a great fucking game
Dude,
centered around
They've
Batman. And
had
Batman
a
has
template.
had a lot of games.
They've had a
but it's
template
not
for
those.
20 years now. It's called Batman the Animated Series and Justice League the Animated Series and Superman the
right
Animated
there.
Series and Justice League Unlimited. There's your template.
Yeah.
That is the tone that this whole universe needs to be. Is that it doesn't have to be
but
exactly
Gary,
like that, but that is the tone.
Yes.
That reboot of Batman, the animated series, which was so popular that HBO went, we don't even want it.
And then they shopped it around and nobody picked it up. Yeah.
Oh, and sure, it's going to get. There was so much interest, though, Gary.
There was
So much interest in it. Okay.
It's like Watchmen. It was super popular.
So popular.
You know, in that show,
Hey.
they had a reparations. In that world, reparations happened, and they had a reparations museum in Tulsa.
Wow.
It was
man.
the most race baiting garbage you've ever seen. It's so bad.
I
think-
take every opportunity I can to hate on Zack Snyder's DCU, but his Watchmen is fucking phenomenal.
It's
Yeah, it is.
fucking great.
Sorry, I interrupted you, Melonie.
I
so.
love it. So many people trash that movie. I don't get it because I love that movie.
It's a great movie.
Love
what was
that
that?
movie.
Melanie,
It's
you
great.
were going to say something?
Oh, I was just gonna say Waller Conda forever is gonna give him a run for their
It's going to come in like that.
Okay, that was
They're
good.
They're gonna have
That was
their.
good.
It's gonna
That
be a
one-
W.
That joke was almost to like we've only got a quarter black Garrett here to offset that we're not
Yep.
racist. So that was,
We're
that
still
was
on
still
Hi
good.
Twitter.
Yeah,
Hi,
and so we're good, but it's close.
Why don't they
It's
just
close.
rename it to James Gunn's
Ryan's been
wife
muted
needs a
too
job?
long.
I
Somebody had
know.
to pick up the slack.
Waller is
forever.
as bizarre to me as Agatha. Like, what is
Yeah.
Tide
Yeah,
Pirates in
it's the same
a
thing.
series? What?
No, that's a bunch of executives going, we need to have a show with a female lead, okay? So just
Powerful
make it
black
happen.
woman.
Yeah.
So the Suicide Squad show that they had planned, they just called Waller. You know, and now we get to see her make breakfast and learn about her mom and her abusive dad that left her or whatever. You
The
know, it's-
arrogance of naming it just Wall, like even Walker Texas Ranger had Texas fucking
Texas
Ranger.
Ranger.
Oh my god! Like Waller, like people are supposed to know what that means.
Yeah,
It's
you could have called it,
insane.
Waller's Suicide Squad, just so people are a bit on the same page here.
Yeah,
But it's like,
yeah.
Waller? What?
Waller, that film that had Will Smith in it that didn't make money, you know, or whatever. God, it's so bad.
it was not it was underwhelming to say the least. There's a couple things that sound interesting. Like, yeah, Swamp Thing. For one, we've done Swamp Thing a bunch already. Pick another one. Pick another monster or whatever. But I mean, that's the easiest one that they still haven't gotten completely right. It just had a show canceled. James Mangold is in talks to direct it, though. So it may be
Oh,
good.
what
Or
he fucking do?
it may not. I don't know, man. Booster
All I know,
Gold.
James Mangold made Ford versus Ferrari, so he's good in my book.
He's a good director.
He's a good director. He's made a lot
Ford
of good
versus
movies.
Ferrari is a phenomenal.
Great movie.
Good lord.
Absolutely
So good.
fantastic movie.
We'll see how that
310
Indiana Jones
Yuma.
movie goes.
Fantastic movie. Walk the
We'll
Line.
see.
Great fucking movie.
James Mangold he's got a fucking weaker spine than somebody with I won't say the rest of that sentence because it will get us taken off the air. But that guy has got he's got the thinnest skin imaginable.
Yep.
Oh, I agree. I mean, look, I don't think Indy's going to be. I think the difference in Indy and Ford versus Ferrari is Kathleen Kennedy's not involved. I mean, God, could you imagine what they would have done? The Ford versus Ferrari, Kathleen Kennedy, all the women would have, like Carol Shelby, one of the most iconic, gearheads ever. That would have actually been a woman, because Kathleen Kennedy would have heard Carol Shelby.
She wouldn't even look into it. She'd be like, "Of course, cast a
Carol
woman."
Shelby. Yes, let's get Brie Larson to play Carol. Like, oh my God.
Thank you very much.
God.
Not Another Dime has gifted 25 Nerdrotic memberships for $125.
Damn, dude.
Lee McGovern has gifted 10 for $50. Thank you very much.
Did you catch the 50 from Bashy Washy?
Yes, I did.
Bashy Washy for $250 from Bashy Washy.
Bashy Washy.
And Wolverine Snick has gifted 10 for $50. Oh my God, that's a lot of applause. Wait, let's do it. Thanks, guys and gals. I don't want to assume you're one of the two genders because there's only two.
One of those two.
Genders. One of those two genders.
Oh, that's a Wikipedia.
Stop dead naming Star Wars. That's all I got to say about that. Yeah, okay, Paradise Lost. That's what's getting lost in the shuffle because this is like the really, I mean, like with Waller,
oh God,
Tom King's Supergirl, those sound not good. But Paradise Lost.
Imagine Game of Thrones with only women.
With only women.
No, I think
what's
the show's
sad
not
about
gonna only
this?
have women. It's going to be a show about how women took over Themyscira and got all the men out.
Oh.
This is the thing, right? If Paradise Lost was made in the 80s or 90s, do you know how badass
that's
that
not
would have been
how
when
it
girl
worked.
power was and once upon a time? Like a
Xena.
show about scantily clad Amazon warriors kicking ass. Like that would have been a shoe-in for a massive male audience. They'll be like, I'm on board. Now, it's not, what it's going to be. And they're going to just,
It's going to be a society run by males, and then the females are like, we need to take over because they're doing it wrong and they're evil. And then there's going to be a big evil white male that
they'll just be fighting evil white males.
They need to take them out and they take over. And,
yeah, because that's not how it went down. But
if they treated Paradise Lost kind of like Danger Girl and had fun with it, it actually, would have had potential and could have been a lot of fun. But no, it's going to be all about feminism, and it's just like,
that's in chapter 1 of the new DCU. Chapter 1.
If you're creating a new 8 to 10 year plan, I hate saying the word fucking universe. I'm so sick and tired of fucking universes. Doesn't it tonally have to make sense and marry together? This tonally looks like it's going to be all over the place.
That's my main takeaway as well. Like I said, and the big thing is the authority. It's sticking out like a sore thumb. It just does not fit in with this universe. It's just,
there's a couple things that don't really fit in, right? But when you look at it and what they're doing, we've never seen something, not even Marvel Cinematic Universe, that every single thing they're planning on doing is connected. Whether it's video games, whether it's animated one-offs, like whatever it is. That's what their goal is, right? So with all of this stuff. So yeah, there's certainly things that don't fit in there. And I don't know how much it's going to contribute to the overall, overall tone, the overall DCU. But like the Booster Gold thing seems too soon to me. I feel like Booster Gold is something that you would do maybe in phase 2 of this or something, and use Booster Gold as like an indicator of something might happen in the future. Like, like that, you could definitely utilize him later, but because he's like a quirky character that people like, James Gunn wants to use him. It's like, oh, fucking stupid, man. But I don't know.
How committed do you think these people are? Because honestly, as soon as the first movie comes out, if it bombs, I feel like Warner Brothers, they'll be ready to just scrap everything. Like they have all these grandiose plans, but if the first few movies don't make money, I don't believe
the big question is, what type of Superman are we going to get?
Yeah.
Are we going to get Superman, or are we going to get some Hollywood fucking puff boy?
Well,
That's what I want to fucking know.
I think it's going to be the latter. That's what I'm expecting. That's why they didn't want Henry Cavill. He's too much of a man for that
Too
role.
much of a man? No, they're going to make him a fucking weak, soft, simpy ass bitch that Lois fucking orders around like a fucking dog. And if we get that sort of Superman, you're gonna kill it immediately. Immediately.
Man. Yep.
We want a man,
It
not
all
some
hinges
not
on
some
Superman.
fucking Ezra Miller-esque fucking pronoun wielding, fucking lipstick wearing, dress fucking wearing Robert Pattinson fanny.
Yeah.
Can we get a fucking man to be a man for a change? No. Oh, okay. Well,
that's a hard ass.
When the producers when the producers describe Superman as somebody that is kind in a world that doesn't like kindness or thinks kindness is old fashioned, and that he's for the truth, justice, and the American way.
All sounds good.
I see that. I think, okay, Superman, a man, like old time man, a big dude. He's kind, and he's for justice. I don't think that's what Hollywood sees those traits as.
No,
so
they
that's
see,
what makes me worried.
They see
what
kindness.
the casting's actually going to be.
They see kindness as politeness, and so he's going to be like, "Oh,
Right, is he
sorry,
gonna be
before,
this little,
before I save you, what are your pronouns?" Just so I'm showing the right respect.
Sorry that I'm white, by the way, when I'm saving you.
So I mean, it all hinges on Superman. If Superman flops, if that casting comes out and it's completely wrong, he's got so much to go up against. Like with Henry Cavill, I'm pretty much universally loved. Even in the people that don't like the movies like Henry Cavill, and he looks like Superman. He acts like Superman. He is a person that outside of the movies, from everything that I've seen, acts like Superman would act. He's kind. He's caring. So you got to cast next to that. It's going to be tough.
Well, I think that he could very well be
Nearly
difficult
impossible.
to work with. He could be difficult to work with, but that's nothing new in Hollywood.
Right, that's
like
true.
all the big stars. I mean, shout out to Christian Bale. I mean, come on,
Yeah.
I mean, clearly Tom Cruise is probably not someone that's easy to work with. People that are great usually are not easy to work with. That's how greatness
what's
works.
the context?
They're not there to. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but Henry Cavill
Does he
isn't easy
care
to
about the
work with because he
characters?
wants the fucking shows to be
Right,
like the fucking
right.
source material.
Yes.
Right.
Whereas
right,
these
right.
fucking like bints like Lauren Hisrich and probably James Gunn, they don't want that. It's my way. I want to Lauren Hisrich. I want
It's
to create
my
my
vision.
intersectional feminism Yennefer show. Shut up, fucking Henry. You're there just to get your top off and make the ladies go ooh, and also to put a name out there that'll make people go, oh great, Henry Cavill's Geralt. Yeah, too fucking tough for us that Geralt's not in the fucking show.
Yeah.
90% of the time. That's why Henry Cavill's difficult to work with.
Yeah.
Well, I've just
Hey,
never heard of a
Warhammer.
big. I've never heard of a big star where people don't want to work with them. The only time I've heard about this was Edward Norton for
Val
the
Kilmer.
Incredible Hulk. But even Val Kilmer, I think Val Kilmer, like I'm talking about big, like top of the line, stars.
Yeah.
Like Henry Cavill leads the franchise, and he was leading the cinematic universe. And so people say like he's too difficult to work with. It's like we've seen a lot of stars that we've heard are difficult to work with, and no one's just like wanted to move on from. I feel like it's more because if Henry Cavill's out there putting pronouns in his bio, if Henry Cavill, I'm not saying Henry Cavill's like Trump supporter and all that. I don't think that at all. I just don't think that he pushes the stuff that Hollywood wants to push.
The message.
Out there.
It's interesting because when you look at what James Gunn has said and done, in both the case of Ezra Miller and Zachary Levi, for very different reasons, which they're controversial. One shouldn't be controversial at all. One should be locked up in an insane asylum, if not prison. But he said, hey, listen, we're not going to change our plans because of something that someone says or does. If they do a heinous action, that's one thing. But to like say that stuff about Zachary Levi, who's going through this, and not commit to going forward or not with him, not committing to recasting him, but only recap. It seems like Henry Cavill is the only sticking point in this entire thing.
Yep.
Where when we all first heard that, we're like, okay, well, I guess if they're rebooting everybody, it makes sense.
Yeah.
But if you're just gonna recast Henry Cavill,
It doesn't
like
make
what
sense.
the
No, it's
fuck?
ridiculous.
So, like, is it really just that you want a younger Superman? Is that it? Is that only it? You're not willing to change maybe your plans or anything for Henry Cavill? That seems weird to me. But
we have
I don't
videos
know.
with like Jason Momoa out here going, nobody's ever gonna take Aquaman from me, but I can also play other characters. I'm like, what the hell is that about?
Peter Safran kind of pushed back on that in this. He said, hey, listen, you know, we're definitely willing to, you know, we're definitely willing to do, we're definitely willing to have Jason Momoa continue as Aquaman. Potentially we're having those discussions, but he will only play one person. So they did say that in the meeting.
Lobo.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's
a better fit as Lobo as he is.
Way
as
better
Aquaman.
fit.
Better fit.
I would 100% be like totally okay with it. If I don't think would be a good decision, but if you were just moving on from all of the people that were in the DCU, to I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like the decision, but I would at least understand. Okay, well, you know, they're moving on from, but just Henry Cavill.
Yeah, it makes no
I'm
fucking
sure
sense. Makes no
the
sense.
optics of it are
Aquaman
bad.
movies dropped. Once the Flash movies dropped,
They're
then
gonna change
suddenly
their tune.
we're going to see them go bye bye.
Yeah.
I think Warner Brothers had told James Gunn, "Can you stop fucking killing our movies which haven't come out yet? These are in the can. We've got to get them out." So now James Gunn's suddenly all of a sudden,
And the only reason that they've said it about Henry Cavill is because he's in between movies. They could cut it off quick. And plus, Superman is the first movie that they're dropping.
Yeah.
So they need to start running that train and go, oh, we're going to cast a new character.
Well, and they
ramp that up.
they
So
tried to
that's why they
push
have
that
to
whole
say that
narrative
first.
that they snuck it in and like what? That's utter bullshit. That's utter bullshit. Like Zaslav knew Superman was going to be in Black Adam. They all knew this, and they dicked him around. So they had to get rid of him. But no matter what, the optics look really bad, and I think Ryan's right. I think that they're all going to be gone once their movies. They have lame duck movies to deal with right now. You got Blue Beetle, Shazam, Flash, and Aquaman. Reminder: Aquaman tested lower than Batgirl.
Oh,
And that's not a rumor. That's not conjecture. That is a fact. That is 100% fact. Black Adam also tested lower than Batgirl.
But the only thing I can say in defense though is, for some fucking reason, Aquaman did $1 billion.
Exactly.
Because of Jason Momoa. Batgirl's got no credibility behind it.
But
no
Amber Heard
numbers
is
behind
still
it,
going to be in
nothing.
Aquaman
Amber Heard
too.
is still in it.
I
So
know.
that shit ain't making $1 billion. Shazam is going to underperform. Blue Beetle's going to underperform. Flash will probably do pretty damn well because of Michael Keaton.
What does
Michael
underperforming mean for Blue Beetle?
Well, I mean,
what is the expectations for that movie?
I could see that movie doing like 350 million
worldwide.
What did the first
Worldwide.
Shazam do? What did the first Shazam do? Because I see it doing something similar to that.
Around 350.
350
Yeah.
I think
worldwide.
that's probably the top for that.
Yeah, that's maximum if it gets that.
I can see
If you
Shazam
don't-
2 tanking.
If you don't know the reference
Yeah.
or the source material, when you hear Blue Beetle, it sounds a bit cringe. It's like, what, a superhero named Blue
Well, if
Beetle?
Black Adam didn't
this-
do good, right?
Right.
Like Black Adam
That's
is
not-
more appealing with the idea of the Rock than Blue Beetle.
If
Yeah.
you wanted
Kinda sucks 'cause
Blue
I
Beetle
like
in
Blue
your
Beetle.
universe, it should
Blue
be
Beetle.
Ted Cord, and it should be with Booster Gold, and that should have been a buddy movie together with
Yep.
Booster Gold coming back to current day, teaming up with Ted Cord, who's got the money. You've got the money, you've got the know-how. I've got this, I've got that, and it's kind of like a opposites attract type of thing. That's where you bring in your Blue Beetle, but it's got to be Ted Cord Blue Beetle. This
Not
Blue
Ivy
Beetle,
Reyes.
it's
Yeah.
goddamn it. Nobody fucking knows who this one is. There again, nobody knows who
Yeah.
Blue
Nobody
Beetle
knows
is,
who
so-
Blue Beetle or
So,
Booster Gold
once
are.
again, Warner Brothers is juggling these this old version of the DCU that they were trying to set up and that they've abandoned. So now they're again juggling movies again. And
I was
going,
listening to
they're still
Open Bar.
coming out, and
Here's the reality.
go watch them,
all
please.
this other shit, the Authority, Waller, whatever, all that stuff is fucking extra. What really matters is that they land Superman and that they land their Batman movie. That's it. That's the only thing that matters throughout this. Everything we've heard, that's the reality. If they nail that, then they'll succeed.
Yeah.
I don't have any
I
confidence in that.
disagree.
But I don't have any confidence in that. But I think that all to the masses, that's the reality of what matters for the future of this.
When you've got
Agree.
a universe that you want to build, you can't have cogs firing and others misfiring. It doesn't work. It won't work. They've got to synergistically come together, right? And that slate doesn't come together like Marvel's, even though they had misfires at the start. It came together because they all came
They
together
had
in the
one
Avengers.
misfire, but the problem is with those first Marvel films, they were not expensive. They were not super expensive.
But they were all
films.
coming together for one unit, the
Yeah,
Avengers.
But
this
slowly,
is a higgledy-piggledy mess, and there's no fucking JLA there.
I think it's
There's
a
no
positive
JLA
though.
there.
If there, I'm glad that there's not a JLA in it, because then that means that they're going to take longer to set that up. They're not going to do the first wave of DCU.
The authority, they're not going
8 to
the
10
JLA.
years.
Blue
I'm like,
Beetle's
why
not
are
going.
those there?
8 to 10 years is a long time. Is anybody going to give a shit about superhero films in 10 years?
Yeah, well, there's that.
They're going to care about Waller.
So
if they made good ones, of course they
sure,
would. Like,
sure, okay, but like, okay, what's a big hit? What does Superman need to do? The Superman legacy. What
Got to do over $1 billion. It's got to.
Same with Batman.
I mean, I think that people are going to care about superhero movies for a long, long time. I don't think they're going away. I mean, they've been around for way too fucking long. They're not just going to die out. They're going to be around.
It's been a slow build with different studios doing different things, but
we peaked. For
Marvel
in-game.
is
In-game
spamming the
yeah.
shit out of stuff now. And
Batman did $770 million at the box office.
What was its budget?
Batman
200.
His budget was 200.
Yeah. So that's what I think that if you have, say, that Superman movie, we get so focused on this $1 billion shit. The reality is Top Gun Maverick, even though it made 500, 600, maybe at the end of the day, it'll be $700 million less than Avatar, made a fuck ton more than Avatar did because of its production budget. So if you do Superman Legacy and you keep the budget at 175 to 200, while Marvel's doing their 250, 275, you know it's going to be up to 300 before long the way they're doing things. And you make 800, 850, you're going to be making more money than they are.
Yep.
So,
Right.
Yeah, you're right. If they go about this smart, like they did with the Joker, they can absolutely succeed. And I couldn't agree more with you, Ryan. I think they do fine if they hit Batman and Superman. Everything else is minutia. I love what Mahler said yesterday about Waller. How did he put this? He said it is a reboot of a sequel that was discarded in a slightly reboot. I'm not doing it justice, but it's like 6 to the power of whatever. It's fucking derivative of derivative of derivative of derivative. It's like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's ultimately. I don't think Superman needs to make $1 billion. I don't. I think it just needs, like, look, Batman vs Superman didn't make 900 million. Man of Steel made right below 700 million. Those are still good numbers. They're not the Marvel numbers of its peak.
Quantumania is a $2 million budget movie.
A what?
Ant-Man.
What did you say though? You said 200. Or you said 2 million.
$200 million budget movie.
Yeah, and the first two Ant-Man movies were like 100 million or like 120. They were kind of budget films for Marvel. The Quantumanium's big. I don't know. I mean,
I thought the volume was supposed to bring bring the cost down.
The problem is they use the volume, then they just do VFX on fucking everything.
Yep.
They don't use any practical effects. It's just all VFX, and it's when they're overworking VFX artists the way they are, they got to pay a pretty penny.
Who refuse to work with them now, so they're like, well, we'll do it. They have to do an in-house thing.
Yeah, go ahead and do it in-house. Unionized workers in California. That'll bring
Oh
your
yeah,
budget down.
God, I hope that happens.
How many?
They'll make great stuff with that.
There's a writer's strike coming.
How many non-Christopher Nolan Batman films has DC hit $1 billion with? Aquaman and what else?
Joker.
Okay, and then is that it? Hey, we got the perfect person to answer this question.
You're talking about DC films. DC
Joker
films.
had a budget of 50 million.
Well, Wonder Woman got close. The first one.
Wonder Woman is just under $1 billion, 900 something.
And so these are easily explainable as to like why did the Joker succeed? It was a
Superman
phenomenal
and Batman
film.
did 800 million.
It was like
Worldwide.
880.
Yeah.
But Joker did not have China.
China.
No.
China.
And it was rated R. So
And it was rated R.
And Warner Brothers made effectively no money from that movie because of the way that they
put together. Yeah.
And I think we all know why Aquaman did well. Aquaman had its kind of it had a Marvel feel to it, but obviously Jason Momoa.
Jason, a wet Jason Momoa without his
women
shirt
like
on. Okay.
yeah, women like
women are thirsty
like Jason
for
Momoa with their
Jason
shirt
Momoa.
off.
Well, more women saw Aquaman than
true.
Captain Marvel. A lot more women
no
saw Marvel.
surprise there.
Aquaman.
Not surprised.
Melanie, did you like Aquaman more or Captain Marvel?
Aquaman. Easy. Yeah.
We won't ask X-Ray Girl because she'll go,
She
"What's an
probably hasn't
Aquaman?"
seen him. She just she hasn't
No, I
even seen
didn't.
him yet.
Well, she doesn't count.
Was, like,
Bye.
was it released in China?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
I believe it was.
Oh my God.
We need to get
But yeah,
that
so, I
gong
mean, just
sound
to-
effect for her, just to piss people off.
For whatever reason, they still they're missing the mark on so many different things, but they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be at Warner Brothers, but they are. And Batman and Superman can both be billion-dollar films easily if they're done right, but we haven't seen them done right.
All matters
that
about
much.
casting.
I think that the focus when you're starting these universes, I think that if you set your eyes on $1 billion or bust, that's a flawed mentality.
It is.
And I think that's what led Warner Brothers to the chaos that they've had for the last 10 years, is they immediately were comparing themselves to the $1 billion Avengers numbers that you were seeing from Marvel after they had years of building that universe, instead of realizing that, oh, wait, Captain America First Avenger made like $350 million at the box office. Thor made like 400, right? So you saw, $670 million Man of Steel, $850 million BVS. Suicide Squad made a fucking good chunk of money.
A lot
for
of
them,
money.
right? So instead of focusing on those positives, they were very overreactionary.
Yep.
And it led to a bunch of
and
terrible
you know what's weird,
decisions.
Ryan? That's exactly how they are in the comics too. That's exactly how they are in the comics. They're overreactionary. That's why they freaking relaunch their universes every freaking 3 years at this point, or 2 years.
And if you
DC's redoing it all again.
If you look at how the beginning of the DCEU and the beginning of MCU, the DCEU was more successful on paper.
Yeah.
But it's
then again, MCU set the
there's
stage kind of.
MCU
So.
brought the
There's
whole
a tried and true
superhero
saying,
genre.
like especially if you're DC, right? You have enough characters to absolutely compete with Marvel. Plus, as Jeremy pointed out, you have two of the big dogs in all of comics. Compete against yourself. Forget Marvel's even there. Like, don't even worry about Marvel. They've been playing catch up this whole time, and they've been trying to do that in the comics too. And yeah, they were pissed that Marvel beat them to their concept. With the Avengers. That was DC's concept. So it's got to get under their skin, but like leave it alone. Like you can be completely different. And love or hate Snyder, they were trying to do something completely different. Now they have a Marvel. They poached a Marvel guy, and again, this reflects the comic books, especially in the 2000s. In the early 2000s, Marvel and DC were just stealing each other creatives when they had actual creative people. They were offering them guaranteed contracts, and they kept on stealing. And one guy, they would trade places, and it was cool. You know who won? The fans, because they were actually competing and trying to be separate, and they were trying to be better, and they were. But
competition is good.
Competition is good, but now this list that James Gunn put up just still feels like catch up. It feels like same old Warner Brothers. It does. I hope I'm wrong. Hope we get.
Well, you're
this.
probably not. That was the issue.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
just as confused
Warner
as I
Brothers
was
track
before.
record, it's not going to look good.
Well,
Yeah.
So they've got
on
a
the
whole
bright
new slate
side-
of executives, all new directors, and all that stuff. So maybe, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
On the bright side, the Authority Omnibus sold out on Amazon. So
Well, probably because they had 12 copies of it, and they're like, it's sold out. Wait. I was talking to Yellow Flash.
Oh God, I gotta cram all this homework in.
Yeah, I was talking to Yellow Flash, and he bought
House of M.
the House of M omnibus, and I went to go buy it. It was almost sold out. They only had like 10 copies left, so they don't have a lot of those. I hope people aren't pushing that as wow, Look at the authority.
Well, I saw the authority. The authority was trending with like 30,000.
You know they're going to do that, though.
Or something. The first one was that. So.
On Twitter, the same platform where you would think Hogwarts Legacy is doomed because of all the boycotting.
Worst game ever. Most dangerous game ever released in the history of humanity. And it's probably Donald Trump's fault.
It might be dangerous.
I just had somebody reply to my latest Hogwarts Legacy video that was like, "Don't let this guy fool you. The majority is out there. They love this game, or they are hating this game. No one's actually gonna buy it." I just replied, "You sound trans."
You know,
you go to the bio. You were correct.
The whole J.K. Rowling thing to me is wild because she is on the left nearly with everything.
Right?
Yeah,
Except
right.
one thing.
Yep.
One thing. And
It's all
is that
fake,
she
yeah.
believes that, you know,
It's the most
protect women's
important thing.
spaces. And
Yes.
that there's only two. And she is worse than Hitler. I can't believe how much hate she gets for just stepping outside of their strict kind of, you know, behavior that they demand.
She's a turf.
One
That's what she
thing,
is. She's just a turf.
Well,
Like,
after
it's
years of
amazing.
all these groups need spaces, and she just says, "Hey, women need spaces like bathrooms, locker rooms, our own sports." Yeah, she's Hitler now. Absolutely.
I can't believe it. Now to say like Hogwarts is a dangerous game, it's threatening lives. It's like, it's one thing, guys.
I know one
But
singular
it's,
thing.
to them,
and-
it's the most important thing, though.
yeah.
Oh my
You could
their
you can
entire
disagree with
identity.
anything else, yeah. But if you disagree with that, it's basically heresy.
Well, and I think the thing with it is when people think about women's bathrooms and like a transgender woman using a women's bathroom, they think of like these influencers who are super, super passable, these small build, petite framed, male to female. But they don't realize the reality of it is when you allow transgender people in the women's bathroom, that they don't reflect most transgender women. Most transgender women are huge, like
It's
intimidating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the majority.
None of us
Excuse
are
me.
going to be. None of us women are going to feel safe in a bathroom with
Yeah.
someone like that. And
With
that's not
6'8".
hateful. That's just us wanting to
Yep.
be safe.
Donnie,
Yeah.
who used to be a
There's the
linebacker.
reality of there's
Yeah.
reality. Then you have the predatory scumbag people that want to take advantage of these
That
openings,
too.
like that recent rapist who was like, "Oh, I'm suddenly trans and I want to go to a women's prison." It's
oh
like,
yeah, how convenient.
come, okay,
Well, we got
And that's actually the irony is that's actually what J.K. Rowling has been focused on, or like those people like that in women's prisons and women's facilities like that are specifically trying to take advantage of things that are actually predatory and like commit heinous shit. She's said all the way back in 2020 when all this stuff kicked off, she's like, "I support transgender people. I would march with you in the streets. Like I support your right to do this and that." I just think that like there's actually a difference between trans women and biological women, and I think that women deserve to have their rights protected. That's all she
And that
said.
should be the no shit statement too.
I know.
Sounds fair to me.
That's
Yeah.
perfectly fair. Yeah.
But she's Hitler, and they go insane and they boycott everything, and Hogwarts Legacy is going to destroy people's lives.
Dude, you could
It
even
makes no sense because they should also be fighting for that. They should say, "No, I don't want anybody using my identity to rape somebody." Like that should be
It
the
doesn't
top
seem-
priority of you saying, "Hey, let's distance ourselves from people that are just using us."
Yep.
But instead, they want to support it. It makes no sense.
Because there's
And
no common ground.
They'll get mad when you
It makes a little sense.
use the wrong preferred pronouns for a criminal or a rapist. It's like
Yeah,
and
it's
you're
almost
mad
like it's
that we used
delusional.
the pronouns that they didn't want. Really?
It's like a psychosis.
There should be more
I
men
know.
as
Some
rape.
kind of mental
You
disorder.
do know
Yeah.
he raped someone. You do know that, but
Well,
you
they-
missed it. Like,
no,
I
Shad,
know they're-
Shad, they would get more mad if that person had misgendered the person that they were raping. That's
Yes.
the
Right.
problem.
Like the person may be Hitler, but you have to respect their pronouns, okay?
Someone in the listen. We have an expert here. All right, someone in the chat mentioned this.
As?
Listen to Quarter Black Garrett. He has a man bun. So we'll just listen.
Not right now, just sometimes.
Look at Gary. Look at Gary.
I'll put it up right now. I'll put.
Oh,
a little
you don't
strike
do it.
so I
Don't do it.
Don't
Don't do it.
I don't have a hair tie.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Heresy.
Yes.
Oh man. It's good
Goodness
stuff.
me.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, we're just it's the Hogwarts Legacy thing's gonna. What is it? Tuesday. So
I just hope
it's
it's
gonna
good,
be fun.
man.
I hope
That's
it's
what
good.
Yeah,
I
that's the
hope
biggest
it's-
question.
Yeah.
I hope it's good too because that's
That would suck.
I'm
All this,
screeching on the rooftop.
Yeah.
Guys, let's get this game.
I want a
And
good
if
game
it
to play.
sucks, I'm gonna be
and it's
so
all
mad.
buggy.
Like, no, it's gonna be buggy. Like every
that
fucking
point,
AAA game
Always
is buggy as shit.
You become the person on the day in which Trump was inaugurated going, no!
But dude, as I said, I am so bad at video games, I won't notice. So it won't matter to me. It won't matter to me.
You're an expert at
Are you
video
going to be
games.
able
I've
to
seen
get
you
on the
play.
hippogriff backwards, Gary?
What was that?
Are you going to be able to get on the hippogriff backwards?
I hope. God, I hope so. I hope so.
Quarter Black, you know, like you have
They're
to get him
hack.
set up. He's gonna play Mario Kart with
He's-
us soon, so you got to
He's
get.
got to
him
get the
set
meta
up.
PCs set up.
Yeah,
Gotta
so
get
you
that
gotta get
37.
him
Hey, you got to
set
get
up for
that big hefty meta PC set up so you can play Mario Kart on your Switch.
Well, I'll get him to play some Hogwarts.
Melanie's joining us this Monday,
Yeah.
so Melanie will be
I'll
on this.
be
Monday.
there.
Awesome.
Nice.
She's not gonna need any help setting anything up like Gary.
Switch is easy to set up.
You got to have a capture card. He's gonna have to have a capture card.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
What you have? You
What,
already have one.
you know, I have a 4K capture card. It's an Elgato 4K capture card. But with him, like, I think he should stream his perspective here on this channel.
Oh,
when he plays with
yeah.
us, you know what I
Okay,
mean?
okay,
So
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what. So everybody can see how unbelievably bad he is. Because, I mean, I'll probably not even play just so I can watch his perspective because it'd be so fucking terrible. But it'll be good. It'll
Yeah,
be good.
it'll be fun.
And you got
I
to turn
will-
off all those noob settings on Mario Kart.
Yes,
No, I
yes.
think
None
he
of that
needs
crap.
some.
He needs the
No,
bumpers.
no. We're
no,
turning all the
no,
noob
no.
settings off. So.
I need my life jacket, whatever the hell
Bumpers.
it is.
His bowling bumpers.
Yeah, well, yeah, the little inflatable things you put in your arms, or you put on kids when they're asleep. The floaties.
Floaties,
That's
yeah.
what I need. Yeah.
Need some training wheels, floaties.
Hail to all the
Helmet.
people watching us on Rumble, by the way. Wow. And
Wasn't it
YouTube.
like 4,000? Like last time I checked, it was, you know.
I
numbers.
can't see because if
Sure, I can tell you. Give me just a second.
2,500.
right on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hail.
Those are
I-
true words. I can't see.
I can't. Well, I can't. No, I can't. See, I can't. Somebody call Mr. Beast.
Yeah, Mr. Beast save Gary. 'Cause I've
The
seen
Antichrist Mr. Beast.
I've seen the font on his phone, and you can
Yeah.
see it from
It's so
Florida.
embarrassing.
It's
Mr.
so
Beast, he
fuck-
needs your help.
Like
There was-
Gary. There's just like if it's like, I don't know, 19:753. It's just one,
Yeah.
and it shows
gotta
up on the
scroll
whole
over.
fucking phone. It's
Yeah, you
so
don't get
bad.
complete sentences. Like words get split up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like legitimately when he's looking at stuff, it's like 5 lines of text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's
I
about how
wish.
big the characters are.
When we were in Vegas the first time, I was sitting next to Gary and we had like the super chat windows up. You could see my window. You could barely see the lines, and then Gary's is like blown up 20 times.
Well, that's
You
not
take a
really
picture of that
fair.
next
I
time.
mean, because you basically squint to see it.
That's right. Yeah.
Wow.
And I still drive better than you.
Wow.
And I can't
All
see.
right, let's do a Mario Kart 1v1.
All right. Let's do a real car 1v1.
That's dangerous.
That's
Maybe
dangerous.
we'll do bumper cars. I don't think we want to try.
We got the blind leading the female
Asian.
Asian. Oh, no.
I am
Get off the
Dambo
roads.
for $50. Says, greetings. Programs, any designs on the panel members having tables at Dallas Fan Expo for Big Texas Comic Con or Big Texas Comic Con in San Antonio. As you did at Anime Matsuri. Looking forward to another great meetup in June. Stay safe and warm, fellow Texans, and hail all. Hail, fellow Texan. That's right, Texas. I don't know what's going on with Fan Expo. I mean, like, it's coming up. I don't want to.
I don't know if we're gonna have a table.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, we have a lot of opportunities, but man, there's just so many things going on. So, Ryan, what were you gonna say about it?
Well, I was just gonna say, so we're talking to the MegaCon
contact.
Orlando.
Yeah. Yes.
We were actually talking to Gary because Gary's gonna be here in Florida in the next couple months, maybe around that Orlando time frame. So we're talking to them, so we might be able to do something there. But yeah, it's only so much we can do with so many of us spread around, and we've already got a lot of stuff going on. So no guarantees about Dallas Fan Expo or anything yet, because we also have Anime Matsuri coming up around that same time frame. So
I could make the
Especially,
Texas ones. That's like it's a day's drive. So it's yeah.
I know a lot of people are looking forward to the Dallas one.
Oh yeah, I'll go. But I don't know if all of us can go because we have Vegas. I guess we should talk about that real quick.
Should talk about that.
Yeah, we should. The dates are, what are those dates? At the end of April.
April 26th,
during
I think, was the meetup
CinemaCon. Not saying I'm even going to be there, but
isn't CinemaCon more like the actual like theater?
Yeah,
like
but they show
stuff, right?
They show full movies though. They showed a couple years ago. They showed Top Gun Maverick, and they'll show full movies there.
Yeah.
So
That's where they
it's
go,
like
"Here's
a
our new
movie
projector."
con, but it's put on by the theaters, and a lot of the shills go. So I just thought that'd be a good week to be there. And we on the 26th we'll be at the Millennium Fandom Bar once again. It is ours, and unlike other people, we won't be charging you $25. This is free. So we'll even pay for your tacos. We get a couple of rounds. Will be on us, and just go and hang out. There'll be other content creators there, and you'll see your other members of the fellowship. And yeah, it'll be a good time. So Millennium Fan Bar, if you haven't been there, it's like a sports bar, but for nerds. It's run by a crazy Frenchman named Alex, who's cool as hell. And we'll have a good time. So hopefully we'll
looking
see you
forward
there.
It's gonna be a blast.
April 24th through 29th. That's CinemaCon. So
That's the whole week.
Yeah, I'll be there Monday through Saturday. So we'll be running around being knuckleheads too. That's.
I'm going to a comic shop.
Yes, you are. Well, if you don't get sick
There's
this
some good
year,
comic shops
you
there.
can come with us to the comic shop, newbie.
I know. Because I know
Yeah,
I
don't
got
get
like
sick.
relatively new ones, but I just got it for the cover. I want like good ones.
Yeah, covers look good. I don't think I'd crack them open, but because they're modern. 3 Beer Thunder for $49.99. First super chat ever. My company. Somebody say something?
I said, wow.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Sorry. Wow. I'm easily distracted.
Of
obviously.
all the times you try to talk when Gary's talking, and then this is the one where you stop. Somebody say something.
Well, it could have been important. You never know.
What did you say?
I mean, it wasn't it was Ryan.
Everybody's always trying to make points about like the topic, and Gary just like steamrolls through it. Then one time Gary's like, "Hey, what'd you say?"
What'd you say?
He just said it. Wow.
Keep you guessing. That's what I try to do. My company house roommate was fired for Breaking Bad. Effer stole 9 of my eggs, and when he left, took my dish soap and my ranch. But hey, now I can feed the ducks in peace. Remember, first super chat ever. By the way, Eli is not straight. Ellie. Why did I say Eli?
Eli.
How did you spell it, X-Ray
Poor
girl?
Eli's.
How did you spell it? Isn't Ellie's name E-L-I-E?
E-L-L-I-E.
Okay, so
we got
she
it
spelled
both
it.
wrong.
She
Okay,
spelled
whatever.
it E-L-I. Okay, that's Eli.
That meant Ellie.
Hey,
Eli.
Hey, T. Louis Part 2, the book of Eli. The book of Eli.
Louis the Second.
Hey, the Book of Eli is a good movie. Okay, I like that.
I enjoyed it.
Book of Ellie.
Gary
The Book of
Oldman.
Ellie.
Denzel Washington was
Book of Eli Manning.
actually Joel's daughter's other dad. That's what we're gonna find out in this series.
Ever.
It takes place in the Santa's Husband's universe.
It does.
Oh my God.
No.
Maybe Denzel will be Mr. Claus, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Melanie,
Spoilers, they fuck.
are you super
So-
excited about Tomb Raider at Amazon?
Oh, no.
Now you can feel the pain.
Are you excited about
I've been
Fleabag
feeling
taking
the
over?
pain since 2013. Well, honestly, since before that, since like 2003 onward. Tomb Raider died, and since Tomb Raider: Last Revelation, 1999, in my opinion, or at least in 2000. But it's just gotten worse, and it's only going to get worse now with all of this Amazon involvement. We've already had leaks for alleged leaks for like the next game, what's going on, a bunch of changes they're making. And now they're wanting to do their own like Marvel universe where everything is all connected, but with Tomb Raider, which just doesn't have nearly enough to even do that. It's just going to be a giant trash fire.
I love characters in the Tomb Raider franchise. Lara Croft.
Right? It's like all the other characters.
My
that
two
aren't
favorite
Lara
characters,
Croft.
left and
Lara
right
Croft.
tit.
Yeah, I was gonna.
And here's the thing that bothers me the most is how they changed so much of Lara's motivations and all that. Because like classic Lara Croft was just a very chaotic. She was just ruled by like her selfish desire for adventure. Sometimes she did good things, sometimes she did terrible things, but she was just fueled by just her thirst for adventure. And she was a grave robber. Tomb Raider was
And
just,
money, yes, and money, yeah.
It's called Tomb Raider.
Yeah, she was a grave robber. End of, you know. And then now they're in the Power Wash Simulator, which is connected because they're connecting everything together. They added a Tomb Raider DLC to the Power Wash Simulator, and the story behind it is you got to clean up Lara's mansion and all this stuff because she's preparing a fundraiser to bring artifacts back to their country of origin.
No.
It's so cringe. She's a protector of artifacts
She's
now.
become Indiana like this
Whatever.
belongs in a museum.
Yeah.
Instead of raiding tombs, she's going to be raiding museums to put them back where they belong.
I know. She is the
Museum
anti-Tomb
Raider.
Raider now.
Yeah.
She used to be
Raider.
a Tomb Raider. Now she's the anti-Tomb Raider. It is so cringe.
The tomb respecter.
It goes to show you that it's like it doesn't matter. All these freaks that are behind all these properties is all about representation, and you know we need all this stuff, diversity. We need women empowerment. And it's like they're gonna ruin everything.
Oh, they are.
Lara Croft's a great character that so many people have loved all these years, and they've just ruined it because all these freaks involved with all these properties, they're not creatives.
Right.
They're activists, and they're just going to ruin everything. And it's just, you know, nothing is sacred. Nothing.
It's even worse that they have Fleabag involved with this too.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's just ironic because when you think about classic Lara Croft from the old school like 90s, she was kind of a feminist icon.
Yeah.
And now feminists hate her guts.
Well, is Phoebe Waller-Bridge gonna play?
No.
No
she's
way, right?
Writing.
No, she said she's not going
I mean,
to.
that's bad enough.
Right.
But
yeah.
her playing Laura
That would
Croft.
You
just
know
make
she
it
wanted
worse.
to. She was tempted. It's like, she probably thinks I could make a great Tomb Raider.
It's like, yeah.
If Phoebe Waller-Bridge was playing her, it should be Laura Croft.
Yeah.
It'd be a cheap knockoff.
Yeah, but now Amazon, since they're all tied in on this too, it can only get worse. It was already sounding terrible. I mean, the leaks showed that, okay, Lara Croft's lonely now. She's now a mentor to students, and she's going to need help on her adventure. So her students have to help her in India. Like, I believe that's where it was. And then it's like, she finds a girlfriend on the way. Which they just retconned
she's
that.
lesbian. Yeah.
So now she's a lesbian, even though she's never had a female love interest in over 25 years. But now, like, again, those are just leaks, those part. But the source was very was Colin from Sacred Symbols, who I don't think he would just make that up.
Colin Moriarty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I believe him. But unless they've changed some things, because they got a lot of backlash from that, which is funny because even the gay community who are fans of Tomb Raider were like, we didn't ask for this. We don't need Lara to be a lesbian. Just let Lara Croft be Lara
You
Croft.
need to see yourself represented.
Yeah.
That's all we see represented on the fucking screen now.
What did that actor? I'm gonna paraphrase Ryan. Because I watch all your videos. The actor from Ironheart, didn't they not say, I never saw myself in a superhero film or TV movie or comic book until now? Aren't they like 22 and probably never read a comic book in their freaking life?
Yeah, and also just chop their tits off. And it's all over
zipper
Instagram.
tits.
Yeah. That is the person who's going to be the first transgender, non-binary superhero or whatever to appear in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, in Ironheart.
Did they put it? I didn't know I existed until
Yeah.
I didn't know I
Oh,
existed.
God, dude, you got some serious self-esteem
How
problems.
fragile you gotta be.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
seriously.
I need
That
validation
person-
from a TV show and a comic to know I'm alive. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I mean, the reality is these people didn't know that they existed until some older person convinced them that that's actually the way that they feel. Convinced them that, oh, because you play with toys that maybe not all girls play with, oh, it really means you're a fucking dude, right?
Now you'll be
but
hooked
now
on
this
drugs the
person
rest
is
of your
excited
life.
to influence, and I'm quoting, young trans kids.
Yes.
That's what this person is looking forward to influencing with their role in the Marvel
Not just
community.
trans kids, young trans kids.
Young trans kids and trans teens.
Yeah, you mean
Yes.
Brainwashing groom.
Shroomer's got a shroom.
Yeah.
What's fucking
It's like
say?
fine if you
Groomer,
want to have
groomer,
zipper
groomer,
tits, zipper
groomer,
tits
groomer,
up, but
groomer.
Yeah,
Put a
leave
shirt
the
on. I
kids
don't care
out of it.
about
Leave the
this.
kids
Leave the
alone.
kids out of it.
Yes, exactly.
They've been open about it for a long time. You know, they said that we're coming for your kids. They were open about this
Mhm.
for a long time.
I think they sang a song about it. They thought it was
That's
funny
what
to do
happens
that.
when you can't
San
procreate.
Francisco.
You assimilate.
Yep.
I like the Borg.
Indoctrinate.
Oh boy.
Shout out to The Last of Us. Episode 3.
Episode 3.
Shout out to Waller.
Gayest hour on television.
What, dude, have you seen anything on the BBC? Dude, it's not the gayest hour on television, okay?
True.
That's just a regular
He took his wiener out.
That's a day that ends in Y in the
drama
UK.
series, you know.
Come on.
Good morning,
He was
Godfrey.
playing the
How you
piano with
doing?
his dick.
Well, hello. How are you doing, Mr. Ryan? Sir, the way that the moon glistens upon your brow. I don't know. Okay, time. BBC.
That was really good representation of the BBC.
It's a period documentary. It's a period piece that always involves men fucking. The BBC.
Roland the Wretched has a 4-part super chat for $200. That's not very wretched. It's kind of cool. Thank you. I have to make 2 apologies. Never apologize, especially to frickin' Jeremy. First to Jeremy for falsely accusing him of making the pineapple pizza poll last week. However, JT Kirk taught we are responsible. We are responsible for the people that are under us. Still, Team Odin and second to X-Ray Girl for getting the blame for my typos.
He's gonna say no. It's actually girl's fault.
Yep. Speaking of Odin, a disembodied voice spoke to me this week and told me to tell you the path to heaven is through pineapple pizza. That's right. I might have
Heresy. I mean, I've heard some heresy before. That is
blasphemy.
Well,
That's
it's
beautiful.
I have
You're
something.
It's
I have something to
beautiful.
share. I'm
You
not
ate
proud
pineapple on
of this.
pizza.
Oh, well.
I'm not proud of this,
Yeah, I didn't want to do this. You
and I
gotta
might
say it
have
like
to
that.
write him out of my will now. But baby Thor broke my heart today.
No.
I'm sharing it now.
He's sharing it now. Oh.
Oh!
What you eating?
Is that pineapple pizza?
Pizza.
And pineapples?
Oh.
Is the pineapple gonna
No.
go on the pizza?
Disowned.
Watch that.
Yes!
Yes! That's my boy! That's my boy!
No, no.
Yeah!
Mark kid.
Kid's gonna be president someday.
Smart
Oh
kid.
my god.
Yeah, you
Wow.
Put that
better
shit
get
down.
used to it, Daddy.
Oh, it would
Better
be
get
better
used to
if it would be.
Such a
I was
good boy.
heartbroken.
That's fucking
I was
hilarious.
heartbroken.
It would
So
be
proud
better
of
if
you,
he
baby
said
Thor.
that sequel trilogy. It would be better if he said he liked the sequel trilogy.
No.
Like,
Why
that's
didn't
how
he just
bad
come
that
out
is.
as gay instead?
I blame you, Gary. You're the one who did this.
You're damn right.
Good kid.
Yeah.
You're my boy.
Good kid. God, I'm gonna
Oh
have
man,
some
he
tonight.
poured it on there, baby.
Yeah, he
Can
did.
we get? I wish we
town.
had
I
the
do like
Alex
how
Jones
his initial
clip of
reaction was,
disgusting.
okay.
I need that clip. Send me that clip, Jeremy.
All right, I got you.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Okay, so speaking of Odin disembodied voice, okay, I might have been taking the meds, the wrong meds again, or it could have been God. Do you really want to take that chance? Now, for my favorite person, Ryan Kinnell, he implied last week that pineapple pizza is a California thing. Well, Ryan, 36 million people can't be wrong unless they are voting on a proposition or in an election. Well, nobody alive is voting anyway in California. Okay.
That's true.
Time for you to come out of the pineapple pizza closet, Ryan. I totally agree. I was hoping for some Boomer Gary gaming this week. Oh, you'll get it next week. I miss it. Is it time once again to say, hail FNT and the Fellowship in the chat and Vegemite? Just kidding, Shad. No one in their right mind would eat that shit. Hail to pineapple pizza.
I've got a Melonie meme here.
Oh, okay.
I am sorry, Melanie.
Oh my god.
No.
No, Melanie.
Yeah, I can't fap to that. I can't do it. No.
This is my
Out.
nightmare. This is the reality of the situation, though.
It's the perfect face for you, too.
It is.
It is.
Of how I felt seeing that announcement for Tomb Raider. It's like, oh.
No.
Chat, behave. Oh, why do I bother?
I like how J.S. Pena prefaced that, like on the meme. He's like, "I'm gonna go to hell for this." Have you ever prefaced that for any fucking memes you've made about us?
Yeah. Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah. I would like to point that out.
Fucking simps.
Phoebe Waller-Bridge's head wasn't even on the fucking
You
net
just
of the other
trafficked
guy.
Nina. Okay. That's terrible. Raytor 03 for $99.99.
Wow.
And it's a fist emoji because that's what it says in parentheses. Fist emoji.
It's like this one. I didn't know what to call it.
Yes. Raiders are
Fisting.
amazing.
Like that's
Oh
a
my
different
God.
fist
Thanks,
than
Raider.
this, you know?
Yeah,
The
this is
fisting, just like is in MILF Manor.
Oh my god.
exactly like that.
The fact
my
that
God.
Az thinks
They're
about
actually-
MILF Manor this
Az?
often.
Az is thinking about MILF Manor
Jeremy,
about as
I
much as
have no
Jeremy is
idea
thinking
what
about
MILF
Last
you're
of Us
talking
episode
about.
3.
Az has been
Okay.
texting me the whole show just talking about MILF Manor. It's one of those bubbles where you don't want to open it just to so I didn't see the text. I can't respond.
Guess it's a good show.
Oh,
That's
Balls out for
episode
MILF
5.
Manor.
That's episode 5. Right
it looks
there.
it looks
Use
very breezy.
sunscreen.
Very breezy.
Imagine that part getting burnt.
Oh no, sunburn.
Oh.
Okay,
No.
that's
Imagine
enough
having-
words for X-Ray Girl
hey,
for the
Imagine
day.
having to rub aloe on it.
Hey, we're not Prince Harry, you know. And I was thinking about my mum at the time.
You know, just don't put that in the book. That's fine.
Hey,
just
by
leave
the
it out.
way, I want to
There's
give
things
I
that
want to
are-
give a shout out to a special lady, Meghan Markle. I want to just give you all my love and respect and my sympathy that you're struggling to pay your mortgage on your $14 million house.
Yeah.
She's just like everyone else.
Yes.
She should. Everyone
Except
can
more
relate to that.
retarded.
Yeah.
I know Quarter Black's darker than her.
He is.
I'm
She
darker than
cost
her.
us
I'm one
Jeremy
shade
of
Clarkson.
much.
She
That's
cost
not
us
much.
Jeremy Clarkson as so. Fuck that.
Yeah, like
I know.
5 years from now.
I know they're gonna totally forget about that. They're like, you're canceled when your contract runs out in 3 years.
And then somebody else would renew your contract.
Yeah, and they still have like 5 more episodes to go because season 5 is supposed to be a bunch of specials that goes over the next 2 years. I can't wait for more. By the way,
Neither
Ian-
can I.
Oh, dude. Well, you did
didn't
watch
see
parties
this.
without me.
Yes, this.
Oh my
fucking hell,
God.
Gary.
Yeah, I heard about this. This is stupid.
Yeah, you heard about this? Heard about
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, but
Jeremy,
How
what
they got
are
us
you
in that
doing in the
game.
middle?
Why? Fucking why?
Jeremy's
man.
fapping right now.
Wow.
That does look
It's
like
like-
Hey, that's why that's why I'm off
That
camera
looks
right
exactly
now.
like Jeremy. That's
Oh,
weird.
yeah.
Now I see
Wait, on the
cases,
right, it looks
too.
like Dan Vask.
No, wait a minute.
That's just not
That's a meme to look like Jeremy, right? Like
Yeah.
somebody-
Yeah, that's
okay.
X-Ray Girl
I
right
was like,
there.
what the fuck?
On the right, girl.
The bodies are actually from The Sims. Like this
Yes,
is all
yes,
real, but it's
yes.
just the faces were shooped. Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
was.
they- you
Game
can
would have
do
been
this
better
to
if the faces
teenage
were.
girls.
X-Ray
Oh,
Girl
that's
looks
X-
a lot like Kongman.
That looks
I
exactly.
feel very uncomfortable. Oh yeah, X-ray boy.
When
X-ray
did you
boy.
have proper surgery?
Is that supposed to be X-ray girl on the left?
This is a good
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
It's great.
That's
Okay.
the tough to put your
Gary,
names. That's the
Gary
game.
thought it was just generic NPC Asian.
Dude, I can't. I told you my eyes are bad. My eyes are bad.
That is the game.
Mr. Beast, call me.
Black's like, I pity the fool that gave me these titties.
I don't want to be
Stop your
zippered.
jibba jabba.
I was just reaching for that right now. Hang on.
There you go.
I got
Oh,
my
Dang. Dang.
I'm beautiful.
I'm pitiful.
Pitiful.
Your jibber jabber.
Whoa.
Jabber.
Well, yeah, it's Mr.
Favorite
T
sketch
in
I
your
ever did.
pocket. Okay.
First name, Mr. Middle name, period. Last name, T.
But wasn't he
Those
telling you like
PSAs were
Mr.
awesome.
T was out there like last year going, get your jab, get your shot.
I'm pity the fool that don't get myocarditis.
Oh, what's that feel in my arm? Oh shit. Oh.
Think it might be a heart attack.
That was very good, by the way. Quarterback.
Thank
Ian
you.
So forth for 50
Practice.
British pounds. That's proper money, right, Az?
That's proper money.
Inside the actor's studio with Az channeling Zipper. Yeah, that was pretty good. You know, Melonie was talking about the type of transgenders that would enter the bathroom in real life, and it would look more like Zipper. It. That's the right
Dude,
pronoun. Can I
you
use
wish
it?
You wish it did. Holy
Honestly,
shit.
some of these that I've seen, there's a Twitter account called Trooney Tunes.
What?
They're just not even
And
trying.
when you see those pictures, it's like
rough.
I do not want to share a bathroom with any of them.
Yeah. Buzz,
And
your
a lot
girlfriend.
of them, because these laws are
Woof.
coming in now, a lot of them are doing it. So they go, oh, you're discriminating against me. And then they get themselves a nice payday from the state
Yep.
for being a bigger, but holy shit, man in a dress. Fuck.
You know, be an awesome battle though is one of those biatches at the gym who's trying to like get a guy to ogle her and then put it on TikTok, and then it's a transgender dude, and they just battle it out like Mortal Kombat style. That'd be pretty cool.
Right, do you mean like this, Gary? Gary, do you mean like
Wow.
this? I think we can pick this up on the phone. Do you mean that?
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
want to work out. Oh my
Yeah.
god, creep! This is good. Yeah, that's exciting.
Does Az know he can share pictures to Twitter and then share? it?
He does. He does.
Okay.
He just wants to show us. He just wanted to show us his iPhone.
We're gonna share all
I'm not
the
on
memes.
Twitter. I'm banned from Twitter. Remember, Jeremy?
Oh yeah. You should be banned from phones for having an iPhone.
Yeah, I totally
Yes,
agree.
face.
I love iPhone.
Dude, if I want a
That's
phone,
fine.
I want to make sure that it's been made by some Chinese boy who's attempted suicide at least 3 times to get out of work. All right, Apple.
Real quick, I want to share this real quick. So if you're on Twitter,
You're right,
everybody,
Gary.
please go and share this. Our boy Memology still dealing with this issue.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
So he said, I wanted to give Team YouTube time, but I am going to be honest. I keep receiving the same canned responses over and over. This is simple. A hacker stole my channel, changed my phone number, primary email, and recovery email. Thus, I can't access my Gmail account to recover it. Now, they did respond here, but it's like we know how it is dealing with YouTube. And again, as someone that has had his channel hacked before, it was a nightmare. It took 3 or 4 months for me to get everything resolved, and I kept dealing with generic response after generic response, and I finally got a real person to finally acknowledge my existence and actually go, oh wait, this is serious. Yes. So it just, you have to stay grinding with them to get them to understand it, because there's so many bots and so many automated responses. So
Yeah, it's the same thing that happened.
I don't think. Yeah.
So shout out to Memology.
I'm talking to my partner manager about it. Meme. Early next week, I will DM you.
Yep.
I'll DM you.
So
specifically, that's what we're talking about. I don't give a shit about shorts or anything.
We love memology.
We love memology.
So, whatever we can do.
Yep.
So,
yep.
Thanks, guys.
Sorry about that meme. God dang it.
Sucks.
Love that guy, man.
Well, and also like the channel,
At least don't
once
have
it
an
got
iPhone.
taken over, once it got taken over by like these crypto scammers, he lost like 50,000 subs before it even got terminated.
Yeah.
So because it's like all of a sudden you just see live streams, with
Right,
these
right.
big
And you
fucking
think,
people.
and you know, like Gary's got nearly 700,000 subscribers right now. That's huge. And then he pulls the biggest live stream numbers of videos. He's 15,000 people. But think about how many people don't, watch these. So if they just saw suddenly a crypto scam, they're like, oh, he sold the channel or whatever. The small amount of people
or you
actually
don't even know.
You don't
right?
even
You
know.
don't
Yeah,
even
I mean,
that's that channel.
Why am I subscribed to this channel?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
You
because
go,
you
why
don't.
am I
You just
subscribed to
see it.
this?
That's
Unsubscribe.
true.
And then one day you're like,
So-
where'd meme go? Where'd memology
Right.
go?
Right. So it sucks.
If
it really
that
is
happens,
a terrible
yeah.
situation. Terrible situation he's in right now.
And remember when he fed a bunch of people? Like, he's done so much good. That guy's a good dude. So
He's helped me and Ryan out
Good dude.
plenty of times. He's always had our back for anything we needed, so we always got his back.
Captain Garrett on the Streamlabs side, circumventing Mama Susan in 2 parts for $50. Thank you very much. Last week I complimented Friday Night Tights crew and chat, chat said Ryan is the angriest man on the internet. Isn't a compliment for some reason. Yes, it is. I must fix this. Here it goes. Ryan is the angriest man on the internet. Gary, use your Access Media voice. Ryan, and that's a good thing. And that's a good thing.
I wanna clarify something because there is some misinformation there, and as you know, we are very big on correcting misinformation. So when it says Ryan is the angriest man on the internet, if you just take the internet off of that statement, you have a correct statement. It doesn't matter if he's on the internet or not. If he sees anyone having any fun or happiness, he's just like, fuck. He just walks away. Like, it's just like Ryan, we're gonna like chill, watch the show. Fuck that. I gotta find some fucking lesbians to bitch about and make YouTube videos.
Yeah. Jeremy, what was it I said to you the other day? You asked if I was gonna use something. Or you remember what I'm talking about? And I was like,
it was so Ryan has this. We're here at Geeks and Gamers headquarters in Orlando, and Ryan has this Xbox, the Xbox refrigerator that they're selling at Target, Walmart, wherever, and it's been here in the box, and I was just like, well, fuck, I need a fridge for my room, and I was like, well, Ryan, hey, that Xbox fridge are you gonna use it? Because if not, I'll use it. And he goes, I really wasn't going to use it, but I'd rather just not give it to you, so I'll use it.
It's like,
I was like, that's the greatest thing I've ever heard. I love it.
No. I wasn't really planning on it, but I'd rather you not have it. So.
Yeah. I mean, if we're being real here, get your own fucking fridge.
Yeah, what the hell? Start using it now.
Part 2. Thank you for the shout out and all who subscribe to my new channel, Swords and Starships. 100 plus subs in a couple of days. Outstanding. He says, wow, I'm humbled and honored by the fellowship as usual. And we are humbled and honored by you. Good luck. Swords and Starships. Speaking my language there. Delcar's Dungeon for $50. Customer asked me how you get eye cancer. I said, you see modern entertainment. Y'all keep me going. I intended to relaunch my channel in a more FNT/BBC, etc. format. I'm of Gary's vintage. It means you're fucking old. And RPGs are to me as comics are to him. Manowar, hit me up. Manowar's, yeah, hit him up, Manowar. Manowar will just talk about how Wizards of the Coast sucks for 5 hours straight.
They do suck.
Yeah.
We need more people covering that stuff because they do suck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Wizards of the Coast has been going downhill for a long while.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything. We're in the acceleration stage, which is good. I don't know if anybody. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm gonna watch the last 2 episodes of Elma because I'm seeing it through. I'm seeing
I
it
haven't
through.
seen the last 2,
Wow.
but I'm caught up currently. That show is fun to laugh at.
Dude,
it's so retarded.
Oh, nah.
I
Nah,
refuse.
no.
I heard she dresses up like a man and experiences male privilege.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I watched
God.
Melanie's video on
gotta
that.
be wonderful.
I just watched
Yeah.
the clips Disparu posts, and that's it. I can't bear to watch a full episode.
It is so retardedly over the top. It is like legit funny.
You know what?
Yeah.
I want that bitch to go up, climb. You know those giant antennas that have the bulbs, and guys have to climb up to change those bulbs and go down in the sewage of New York. There's your fucking male privilege. Go experience down there.
Yeah. Deep sea welding.
We need more women in sewage.
We do.
Yeah. Yes, we
Sewage
do.
treatment. Yes, we do. We need more. We need trans representation in sewage.
Just out
We
there.
do.
Yeah.
And on oil rigs and ocean fishing. We need more trans representation there.
Ukraine needs people too. So
frontline soldiers. Yeah.
Yeah.
To World War III. So
Get out there.
get those female frontline troops going.
Quality.
Yeah, they all look like models. That's weird.
I know. It's like TikTok.
Do you see the picture of Zelensky's wife before and after?
Yeah.
She's got huge tits.
She's a flotation device now.
When they were showing off the Ukrainian women soldiers, one of them was holding a bazooka and she was backed up against a fucking wall. I would have dared you to fire that, love.
That would have been funny. Oh, Mandalore 2276 for $99.99. Thank you. Hail to Perry and the return of the intro. The only other thing that would make my life complete is to hear as Oedipus.
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 Is it Oedipus?
Oedipus complex.
You want to see as Oedipus?
Oedipus. One more time. Hail.
Manor.
Well, he's not into that. He's not in that. He's in the dudes with boobs.
He's in the MILF Manor right now. So.
Gary, that's been dying down quite a lot recently, and then you have to fucking.
Then you had to make a video about us fapping to your deep fake, and I said this means war to get another year of man boob tits jokes. Man boob tits jokes.
You said it.
You don't give yourself any favors in quelling that down.
I was trying to find this during the last discussion. I'm sharing my screen now, but that right there, that's the best meme ever.
Yep.
So,
I just found Ellen again.
Wow.
It's almost like it's like a
those
Pokemon
tits.
evolution. It's like a devolution.
It's like Animorphs.
The Country Scholar. Man. That's brilliant. That's like there's another one out there, right, where it shows like World War III drafts women or something like that. And all of a sudden they're like vacuuming and doing the dishes.
Like,
I got it.
What would you like for dinner, hon?
I love being a homemade.
Yeah, they started subscribing to RK Outpost.
Yeah.
A lot of the things he's saying starts making sense.
The Country Scholar for $49.99. Thank you. President Reagan said the most frightening words in the English language are, "I'm from the government and I'm here to help." While that's still the worst, whoever thought, "I'm from Disney and I'm here to entertain your children," would be competition. Oh, really?
That's a fair comparison right there.
Not wrong, yeah.
Dude, Garrett, that clip you shared. Oh my God.
Oh, you're looking forward to Star Wars Drag Time?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Celebrations in Europe this year, right?
Is it?
Star Wars celebration?
Are they doing it to ensure that Jeremy doesn't show up this year?
I think they pretty much ensured Jeremy's
What's
not going
the
to show
date
up,
on
or any of us. You can have it. You can freaking have it. Drunk 3PO said that. Shout out to Jay. It's yours. You can have it.
He'll be on the
It's
show
all,
eventually.
Disney Star Wars is all yours.
Yep.
There's probably going to be a lot of women that Az likes there.
Yeah, maybe Az
based on the
Az can
panels.
go. As you you can represent
Some
us.
biological
That'll
men.
be the Friday Night Tights representation.
We should,
Hey, come back, buddy.
No, come back. No.
Nah, we'll
we
just
love
talk
you,
shit
dude.
about him until he comes back.
It's okay. I like man tits. It's fine.
You need to go
You
feed the ducks
got
after talking about those
Freddy.
women. Men.
I was gonna play the crying game when it came on today. I might do that next week.
Oh, you
When
definitely
X-Ray
do
Girl comes on, we'll hear a gong, and when Az comes on, we'll hear the crying game. That'd be fun, won't it?
that. Oh yeah.
It'll be worth the hit. It will be. Michael Branley for 50 British pounds. I love you all. We love you too. Special call out to Az because he's my countryman, English and beautiful. I've been horribly sick, but I'm coming back. So here's some proper money. Pineapple belongs on pizza, and Shad is cool. Fight over that proper money. Hell yeah, Shad is cool.
I'm so divided. He likes pineapple and pizza, but he likes me, so I guess.
I was listening. When I left, I listened because I knew you were going to talk shit.
Yep. I saw Boy George was trending
I
today on
The Crying
Twitter.
Game is
and I thought
a
of you.
great song. I fucking love that song. It's a great.
And you
song.
like Erasure?
I love Erasure.
Not
Pet Shop
Erasure,
Boys.
Erasure.
Communards.
Pet Shop Boys are good.
Yeah.
Never
all your
made it as a
nerds.
wise man.
Who else is? Who else is?
Gay. Every British new wave band ever. Okay. Oh,
Frankie has Hollywood.
Frankie, the very gay, very good, by the way.
Very gay, very good.
Yeah, Welcome to Pleasure Dome's great freaking album, dude. That's the only freaking Bruce Springsteen song I will listen to is their version of Born the Run. It's a great
Soft
cover.
Cell, yeah. Tainted Love. Bit of Tainted
Well,
Love.
Bruce Springsteen isn't in it, so
Bruce Springsteen
he
is
brings
not
the
in
suck.
it, and they focus more on. They give it like a full-on bass solo too, which is great.
Nice.
Yeah, Vor Axelon for $50. Got my Minnesota tax return. What, all the money they didn't spend on policing? Not convinced they deserve any taxes. And I thought I'd share in the bounty of money that was already mine that they generously gave back. So do you folks remember a movie called Robot Jocks? No, I don't.
Yeah, I totally remember Robot
I
Wars.
almost rented
Robot
VHS
Wars?
when I was a kid.
Those are classics, man. Yeah, totally. Giant robots fighting things. I haven't seen them in holy crap so long.
90s.
So I have no idea if they're good or not. I just remember liking them as a kid because robots were fighting.
Giant robots fighting? Like,
It's an awful movie, but
1989. Not a single person in this movie I've ever seen before. I bet it's great.
It's probably great.
Interesting.
I like how he says he's getting his own money back because it's
true.
When I was younger,
They
it was
take your money
a big
so they can
tax
give
refund. You're getting
something
part
back.
of your money back. My
Exactly.
dad,
Part.
the accountant, would always go off on that. Says so dumb.
Steph.
Sorry you live in
Is-
Minnesota. But
It's
what's
cold.
It's cold. It's cold and not Minnesota anymore. And Prince is gone, which is sad.
Minnesota.
Nick Recade's up there though.
Minnesota.
Look at this meme.
Oh boy. Yes. Oh, instantly would be better. I want that
It's a
series.
better movie.
I want that series on HBO Max.
Yeah.
I want
to go back and watch
The
that movie.
tagline we should be the blind leading the gay.
In a world where the blind lead the gay.
Go to
I
San
did,
Francisco.
I
Two
posted
quirky friends.
I posted that World War III meme. People are asking for it. So.
Patrick Ells for $50 says, it's about damn time Shad is made official. Maybe our resident Kiwi Az can use his dolls to reenact Shad's sword fight with Gary. Hail Shad! Hail FNT! And cheers all of you fabulous geeks, nerds, and dorks. And cheers to you, Patrick. And you know what? I almost, maybe next week we'll do it. Az's 1/6 scale sex education. Remember that clip? I found that. God, I missed that. That's
classic.
Good stuff.
Wow.
Az showed us. It wasn't an Arabian sandstorm. What was it was
Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower,
He
yeah.
showed us what an Eiffel Tower was using using
dolls?
Qui-Gon Jinn, Harvey
is an
Dent,
Arabian
Picard,
sandstorm?
and Captain
A
Picard.
Scarlet, black,
Wow.
black Scarlet woman.
Oh yeah.
You can't do an Arabian sandstorm unless 1/6 scale can start farting. Maybe they will someday, but
I don't know what it is, but it sounds.
you don't want to look
horrible.
at it.
It sounds awful.
I was like,
Did you look
diarrhea
it up?
may be involved.
Sounds kind of racist.
Did you look it up, X-Ray Girl? You looked it up, didn't you?
Oh, I don't want to look at it. It just sounds
No.
gross already.
Yeah, don't.
I'm
Don't.
surprised you typically look up
Is
this.
it okay? Wait. Is it better or worse than blue waffle?
Oh.
I still haven't looked up Blue Waffle. Don't want
I would say slightly better, but I mean that's
Yeah, that's not saying much.
yeah.
That reminds me.
That's
of
like
my
saying,
mom.
well, what's better, Picard
So that
or
reminds
Last
you of your
Jedi?
mom?
No, my mom when she first had Five Guys burgers, she goes, Melonie, have you heard of this burger place called Five Guys and a Burger? Are you thinking 2 girls, 1 cup, Mom? Really?
I mean,
I don't know. Like,
Mom,
I was just
One burger?
Melanie.
1 cup.
I was
No,
just
it's
wondering
Five
where
Guys
this was
and a burger.
going. Yeah, I was wondering where
It's like-
it was going. When you said my mum had 5 guys, I was like,
That's what I thought. Yeah.
That's where that story was going.
You didn't
I'll
tell
take
us
the
your mom was in
burger.
Milk
Where's my
Manor.
Five Guys?
Yeah.
Fortunately, she's still married to my dad. Happy. No MILF Manor stuff going on.
Good.
Good.
Thank you.
Still likes Five Guys though.
The few,
Yeah,
the
she does
proud,
like
the
Five
30-year marriage.
And a burger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
Mr. Manning has donated 50 British pounds. Proper money. Thank you. And Frederick Reimer, I just want to go, Reimer, 999 has donated $300.
You can tell Gary was really excited to say that name.
That's a rich German right there.
His blood.
Yep.
Probably some stolen artwork from World War II.
Wow.
He's probably got a Hitler hanging up above the mantle.
Yeah,
You
Hitler's
fan of
German
mustaches,
Shepherd.
are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you like the artwork above my mantle? Oh yeah, it's a Hitler.
Yeah.
That's an
Very
authentic-
well-known
that's an
painter.
authentic Hitler.
I really wanted to name my character in Hogwarts Legacy Hitler, but I don't think I told you.
They're not gonna let you do that.
I think I'll get banned off
Just
Twitch.
name it J.K. Rowling. It'll be just as bad.
Name it Hitler and then watch it get put into Hufflepuff. J.K. Hitler.
I am a Hufflepuff.
Well,
so.
I really like grass, so can I call
Hufflepuffs.
mine
Let's go.
Turf Lover?
Hey, by the way, that whole fucking Slytherin tweet I put out triggered so many fucking people. Like, holy
tweet.
It was like a
didn't see
really
that.
retarded tweet.
Yeah, it was
just
super
being
retarded.
Stupid. I was at Universal. We were doing some vlogs for Geeks and Gamers. I saw a Slytherin thing, and I did a skit for the like.
Yeah,
I was like talking
this
like
house
I
is
didn't
already
understand it.
changing you,
And-
dude.
And then I'm just gonna tweet it out. And I was just like, oh, it's got a snake. I didn't know. Like, and I had so many fucking people like talking about me, messaging me. I had people like subtweeting me, like, oh, he's a fake fan and he's trying to get involved. And I was like, holy fuck, I was just memeing. Good God.
Those are the same people that call us gatekeepers,
You
by the
don't
way.
understand
So
jokes on
now-
the internet.
Now, I'm gonna continue. I will definitely monetize Harry Potter now.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I was just fucking
And
around.
it's funny, that's the one property like I'm not being called a fake fan over because a lot of people like to do that. But with Harry Potter, and I am a fake fan of Harry Potter, but I've not been called out for that at all. I think it's because I'm a girl, so they're just like, oh,
Like,
of
oh,
course
yeah.
you
Well, they
like
assume,
Harry
yeah.
Potter.
Yeah, we just, like pretty much when you look at a woman in a nerd group online, the assumption is their base level's just low.
It's Harry Potter.
They've read all
okay.
the books. They're, fine.
Harry Potter fan base has got some freaks in it, man. Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
does.
dude.
It
Yes,
does.
it does.
Because it appeals to a lot of people. So
Yeah.
like
There's
whenever
the
you have,
problem.
well,
My wife's a
I have-
hardcore fan, and she's all about the books.
Yeah.
I got a video
Books are
coming
good,
out
but-
which I take the Harry Potter quiz to tell me which house I'm going to be for the game.
Ooh, what did you get?
What'd you get?
Are you going to do with the book of video?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. Hey, Yaz,
Spoilers.
can you ruin the video for me right here?
I bet he's a Slytherin.
Sure, I'm a slither Hufflepuffle door.
He's a
Okay.
Ravenclaw. He's
You're
a
actually a
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. Okay.
A Ravenpuff, eh?
I'd say Hufflepuff. I'm getting.
Yeah, he gives
Trying to suck him into the
Hufflepuff
Hufflepuff.
vibes.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
Hufflepuff.
That sounds
always felt
like you're
Hufflepuffy.
taking the piss out of me.
No, I'm Hufflepuff too. I'm
Hufflepuffs are great.
too.
No, I'm taking the piss out of you.
Cedric Diggory.
What the hell?
Great.
What the hell
Right.
is a Hufflepuff?
They even get like Hufflepuffs are gay, right?
Yes.
No.
No.
they're not.
Wow, wow.
Yes, they are.
They're the everybody
Hold
else.
on. The
They're-
only person who would say a Hufflepuff is not gay belongs to House Hufflepuff.
Yes.
Okay.
That is bullshit. Always
I have no
overlooked.
idea what it said means. No, no idea at all.
But that's what I was doing when we're at Universal. I was like, well, Hufflepuffs are gay, right? And then I saw like a bunch of people are like,
Stank eye.
No, all of Harry Potter is gay.
To be fair, there's a lot of a lot of theme park people are Hufflepuffs. All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hufflepuffs.
and then like when I responded to Ryan when he was like, he's what did you say back to me?
I
You're
said
just such a
Jesus-
fucking normie or something.
yeah.
Oh, drunk
did.
3PO is
And then-
definitely a Hufflepuff.
And then I said, Harry Potter is the definition of normie. And I saw that one going around there like this fucking guy. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm
Where's
memeing.
the lie though?
So, yeah.
Yeah,
And I
this
was
is
like,
pretty
man,
normy.
It was so funny.
Dude wears
So-
Crocs. He's a freaking
I don't
normie.
give a fuck.
Okay.
Fucking jeans. I don't give a fuck.
Are you talking about
Right.
DCU or Jeremy?
What is that chair you're sitting in?
1991
The hell is a dining room
jeans
chair?
back
This is
there,
a
man.
dining room chair from the house. I haven't gotten a gamer chair yet. So,
Oh, no.
I don't have a background, but I do have a chair.
Is there a gamer word chair? I need a gamer word chair.
Yeah, you just put a dildo
She's
on.
just got a folding chair. That's even better.
I know
Like a
people out there
long
like
folding chair.
like geeks and gamers living the high life and all this. It's like I got a fucking broke down dining room chair right now.
Yeah, but look at his LEDs in the background. He's rich.
So cool.
Look at his DVDs and figurines.
Video games and these balls.
Look at the ball.
Oh, those are the days. Frederick. I grew up watching the 1999 Batman Beyond animated series. God, I'm old. I was like in my 20s when that shit came out.
Batman 89?
Good shit.
And the impression it left on me is why Terry McGinnis is my preferred Batman. What's the chance of a live-action Batman Beyond film could be made in the DCEU reset? I'd be all for it, but I'm concerned the project would fall victim to placating the woke mob, and it would.
Yeah.
It would be a
and it's
female character. Instead.
Yeah, that's
Terry
what they
with an
almost did.
eye.
That's what Batgirl practically was.
Yeah.
So
They
there you
almost made it. They got canceled.
It got canceled.
Look like made it.
I don't know
Cheers,
if it's likely in
Frederick.
this, though.
I thought I was gonna hate Batman Beyond. I was like, nobody replaced Batman.
So did
Beyond.
I.
It was
Fuck this
sick.
fucking show, and
it's
oh my
great.
god, it's good. Yeah, so thank you.
Yeah.
Gotta have Bruce involved in it. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah, and it was
that
great.
Made it okay.
It was absolutely
Goes back to what
Fantastic.
Gary said earlier. That's the template. Batman animated series, Superman animated series, Justice League, Batman Beyond. That's the world. Do that in film. It's not
Justice
hard.
League Unlimited is
That's
So
like
good.
gold
standard.
Justice League.
yeah, it's the gold standard. It, like even more than the Justice League that was preceded it. Like
Yeah.
Because of all the ability to like weave all of those characters in is pretty nuts.
yeah.
Like
Yeah, they did a fantastic job of it.
Yep.
yeah.
Well, they had some good writers.
Yep, I did.
Neil Oakley gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Thank you very much. Thank you. Helping out all those peeps. People are losing their ever-loving minds these days, calling Melonie Mac a hooer, okay, for a freaking PlayStation hoodie. Are people huffing
what the
paint
hell?
chips No, if they were humping paint chips or huffing paint chips.
Huffing paint
If they were
chips.
humping them or huffing them, it would make more sense.
Huffing
No,
is even better.
Humping and huffing. I don't know.
What
plus
do you
just
kids do
wondering-
these days?
They're humping paint chips.
They're humping paint chips.
It's a funny way of getting lead poisoning.
is.
It's like two dudes did that. One on Twitter, the screenshot I posted, and then one on my Facebook fan page. But in the guy, I'm like, I don't know, man. You're looking kind of slutty in your Legend of Zelda T-shirt.
Wow.
Yes.
He's gonna call me that for that hoodie when he's wearing a Zelda T-shirt.
It's a weird place, the internet.
Yeah, it is.
Shad said it was a
The
mistake.
hoodie was like it was an oversized hoodie
was.
as
It was
well.
it was a big baggy.
It gave
Basically a
vibes
burqa.
of you. It gave vibes of you just fuck a bunch of dudes and then wear their clothes.
He's like, would you please do that to me though?
This nice Christian woman who likes, loves Jesus and butter, but she
And she's all out of Jesus.
Pretty slutty with all that clothes on.
That was good.
was just wondering what games everyone is playing now. Well, as a matter of fact, I'm playing this game called Witcher 3. Fellow gamers.
Hello, fellow gamers.
Hello, fellow gamers.
I'm a gamer.
I still need to play Dead Space Remake. Disco Cobra. That's from Disco Cobra
Disco
2013.
Cobra.
Hail.
What up, Disco
Yeah.
Cobra?
$100.
Yeah,
To answer that question,
I'm gonna start playing Dead Space Remake very soon. Go ahead, Chad.
So good. It's so scary.
I'm back on Conan Exiles. It's always the game that hooks me back in.
Oh, really?
Yep. And I even have a
Oh.
private server that I'm running. You guys are free to jump on.
Dude,
Oh,
I have
hey.
800 hours in Conan X.
Real? Oh, I think I beat you.
Hey,
guys.
I have that. I have that game on my.
I haven't played it for 4 years.
I have that game on Steam, and I've never played it, but I have it.
I like it.
I haven't downloaded the thing.
I like the boomer flex.
But seriously, like I actually have my own server for it because I enjoy it.
Chat, I want it. I need to talk to you
Right?
about this. I want in.
Oh, you want in? It's
Want
called
in.
the Fortress server. If you just type in Fortress, you should be able to find. The thing is, though, your ping might be too high as so.
Your
Well,
ping?
Well, I'm just
Well, I
next
got a
door in
pretty
New
big
Zealand.
Chad, do you stream
You want
any
a small ping?
games?
I've streamed a couple now and then. I've made a number of videos in Conan Exiles actually on Shadiversity, showing raids and building castles and things. It's like you wonder why I like it, right? You can build castles. But I've streamed Elden Ring as well. On Shadiversity.
Nice. That's fun.
Very nice.
And I am playing Fire Emblem Engage lately. Powering through that before Hogwarts Legacy.
Nice.
I watched you stream a little bit of that.
Yeah.
I picked up Red Dead. I've been playing that and on Red Dead Online, which it really pisses me off because it's a really great game that is just empty and like completely abandoned by the developer. So it's kind of tragic, really.
I would know nothing about a game being abandoned by developers as a Titanfall fan. I would know
No, you
nothing
wouldn't.
about it.
Yeah.
At least Titanfall 3's in production.
It's called Apex Legends, mate. That's what it's called. Apex
Well,
Legends.
there was just an announcement about there was actually a
Titanfall
3
Legends
in development.
Well,
that had been...
it wasn't Titanfall 3. It was codenamed Titanfall Legends. No, it was a single player. I don't think it was Titanfall 3. I don't. I do not think it was. But what it did tell us is that we're probably never getting a fucking Titanfall 3.
Correct.
You got to remember, Titanfall 2, while being one of the greatest games ever made, and that is a fact. And and if you disagree, you're racist. But, but Titanfall 2 is one of my favorite games ever. So is Titanfall 1. But Titanfall 2, was multi-platform, so I felt like it was going to really elevate that brand, and it still did okay. But EA fucked it with the release date, and eventually it just got DDoS to hell. It's just hacked. It's just destroyed.
That's kind of how Red Dead is. It's fucking hacked. There's all kinds of people griefing on you all the time.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's just unplayable. Like Titanfall just was, you couldn't even play it. I mean, to be fair, there was only like 17 people playing it anyway, and I was one of them. But but yeah, I love Titanfall, but it's just, I guess we're never getting a Titanfall 3.
I've been playing a lot of Skyrim, and it's all Az's fault.
I want to play Skyrim again.
I need to mod it. Yeah,
you
I need
keep
to get
talking
it,
about
mod
it.
it up to the eyeball.
The mod collections where you can just download like an entire, batch. Where I've done that with Skyrim, and I have like over 100 to 200 mods on that in Fallout as well. Fallout 4.
Okay, fellow gamers.
I'm just gonna take all that silence as everyone else is depressed for Titanfall 2, just like me. That's the way.
I'm just not much of a
Absolutely.
gamer. I played some board game-esque games.
What'd you play?
It's called it's playing with dominoes, Mexican Train.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
My
It's fun.
favorite.
It's fun.
And
Train.
Garrett
Oh,
and I
fair.
play D&D.
That's right.
Oh, if we're going to the
Yeah, Mondays.
role playing thing, I'll be
Role-play,
launching role playing either on Shadowversity or a brand new channel. And so that's getting started on Monday for me. So that's gonna be cool.
Nice.
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 Great.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Big gulps, huh?
Well, the camera's on the whole time, huh?
3 Beer Thunder
Big
for
gulps,
40.
huh? All right.
All right. 3 Beer Thunder for $49.99. His first super chat ever. Don't take it out on X-Ray Girl. I misspelled Ellie. I was driving when I sent that. You're sending super chats when you drive?
Damn, dude.
Oh, no.
I make thumbnails while I drive.
Yeah. Don't tell my company. They frown on that sort of thing. By the way, my roommate was doing meth and stole my ranch dressing.
Wow.
Wow, that's impressive.
Okay.
Wait, is that from?
Is this a Shagsworth?
No, hold on. Is that from? Was it Cool Ranch Doritos in Breaking Bad? That they added? It was a special thing.
No, what?
Do you remember that?
I don't remember this.
I know Bryan
Was
Cranston.
it like product placement? Was it product
that
placement?
was like Jesse's fucking special thing that he did in the batches that he cooked. He added something. I swear to God, it was Cool Ranch Doritos.
I think it was.
It's getting too awkward.
Oh, no.
We need to break that up.
Oh my god.
Az was not expecting that. He was very surprised.
I gotta confess, this is not what I expected to see today.
Are you
At least
disappointed
Melanie looks
though?
like she's enjoying herself.
I'm more kind of concerned about how relaxed Melonie is with this.
She looks so happy.
Yeah. She looks like she's
In
having a good time.
paradise.
She's just all,
You know,
shh, I got
Melanie,
this.
no means no.
Quiet, stop
You
screaming.
have to, come on.
I'm gonna get me too'd by Az.
Wow. She's even draped her hair over my shoulder to be extra dominant.
Yeah.
Just to really show us who's boss, you
You're
know?
mine. Yes.
You can look down at
Az-
my
yeah,
hair
Az is
as
the
I'm
beta
rutting
in this
you like a sheep. Oh my God.
As is the submissive.
I'm using butter. That's.
Oh no! You were the chosen one.
No.
Oh my God. The butter is explained. I've been wondering about the butter. Now we know.
We have some
now
actual
you know.
audio from that.
It was bigger than he expected.
It's more buttery than I expected.
Slipped right in.
It could be butter.
That's
Could be
perfect.
butter.
That's good.
Milk is good. It can be butter.
It can be butter.
I fucking hate Pedro Pascal so much.
But he's
Wow.
that's
Hate
the only
him.
good thing about Wonder Woman 84 is that.
Yeah. That meme that came from that.
Yep.
Life is good, but it can be better.
Soundwave TME or
Good
3
man.
for $49.99. Miss Mac. With 2 daughters myself and the troubles you have had with weird simps online, what would you say to the future girls of culture? More more PlayStation sweatshirt sexy videos with the side loads. FYI, great 2A video, and thanks for great content.
Yay, thank you. I would say carry. Stay protected.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boost.
Pretty much.
Boost. The great equalizer.
Melonie, you gonna start doing any? Oh, look at that. There you go.
Oh,
I don't like the insinuation that all of the people in this picture are in their 40s.
Yeah, hey, what's up with that, man?
The idea that Gary's in his 40s and I'm in my 40s.
Gary's had a rough life. You can clearly tell, you know. It actually looks so gay. Like really, really gay.
I love that shirt. What are you talking about?
Just living together.
You know, we're just dudes that love each other. What's wrong with that?
I'm grabbing Perry's ass right there. Can you see?
Oh my god!
Oh, you're pulling a Joe Biden. You're pulling an old Joe right there.
I'm not gonna let Az destroy this moment here. Like, as someone was there, it's super fucking gay looking. I just want to say.
I never want to see you guys ever again. It's so gay.
Jeremy, why do you look so serious in this?
I never smile for pictures. Fuck that.
He's trying to get a quarterback to suckle on his titty.
You see that? And I'm pointing at him like, no.
Oh my
Perry had a nice firm ass. He did.
To be fair, Ryan,
That's
Ryan
sexual harassment.
It's between Ryan and Perry is who looked the gayest in that picture. So.
Gary.
Why does Quarterblack just get a pass because he looks like he's on drugs?
Well, because he was that weekend. Do you remember?
Yeah.
We had to pour him into a car.
Yeah, he was pretty lit that night.
I might have had as much as Garrett had, and I was fucking driving. Well, I was fine.
Garrett roofied
I'm
himself.
a lightweighter, right? It's that Indian blood. You know, they don't take their booze very well.
I do remember vividly. I think it was that Vegas trip. I was like driving us somewhere, and Quarterback's just like, Ryan, how the fuck are you driving right now?
You were driving really well too. It's like, what the hell?
So we all got our skills.
Yeah.
Yet he still bumped into me.
I did. I bumped into Odin.
And you were sober when that happened.
I was completely sober. Just a little love tap.
Was it? Or did you hit the car? You're like, motherfucker! Oh, Odin, what's up?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Literally, I'm like leaning out of the side of the car, like, "Hey, man, it's me. It's okay." And he's just like, "Oh, I don't
Holy
know."
shit!"
It's like,
I immediately like when I was like, "What?" It was just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like right.
I have a bad rep.
Yeah, my next.
I wonder why.
That's all good.
Well, I'm ignoring your lawyer's letters, so you know.
WG has donated $100 on the Streamlabs side. WG. But seriously, what is your damn issue with The Last of Us? It's a beautifully shot classic with great fight scenes, an amazing hero and villain, a love story, and a wait. Oh, being told I just watched something called The Last of the Mohicans.
A great film. Great film.
Dan Ryman on the Streamlabs side, 3 parts for $60. Thank you. This evening, ladies and gents. Quarter Black, keep going strong and representing us fellow long-haired bearded men. Green olives and pepperoni belong on pizza. Fuck that pineapple shit. I'm gonna have.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
You say green olives?
He said green olives.
I've never heard that in my
Green
fucking
peppers.
life.
Green peppers.
No,
With
well,
a
there are
martini,
green
yeah, you know,
olives,
but-
and they'd be good. I like black
Well,
olives.
like
green
black-
olives.
they're very much
olives
different.
is a black olives is a fairly
Gotta keep it black,
common
man.
thing that I've heard people say. But I
Gotta
mean,
keep it
I've never
black.
heard green olives on pizza ever.
He says, "Fuck that pineapple shit." I'm gonna eat a pineapple pizza just because of that.
Just to show
Hey,
you.
Just to
can
show you. I
eat crap
keep
all you
hearing these rumblings about a Fallout show. Yes, the Fallout show is being done by Jonathan Nolan and Lisa Joy, who fucked up Westworld Have fun. Oh,
I
and
hope so.
female lead. They wanted to make sure that there's a female lead. Yeah.
Oh, even better.
Even better. Well, that'll make it good. It's got a it's
Yeah.
starring a vagina, so that obviously makes it.
Vaginas make everything
Makes
better.
everything better.
Well, actually, they do.
I can't argue with that.
I can't argue with it either.
There's really no comeback.
Do you guys think that Fallout was a good fit for a show compared to the Elder Scrolls universe? There is so much more lore and unexplored areas, such as the disappearance of the Dwemer, which
Dwemer.
I don't know. Like my youngest loves Fallout, loves it. Such as the disappearance of the Dwemer, whatever the fuck it is. Dwemer?
Dwarves.
Said it.
In Elder Scrolls.
Ava DuVernay,
Duvarnish.
which
Ava
the devs have yet to explain. Those damn devs.
There's a lot of great lore around that too.
Yeah, Fallout's really cool. It's being handled really poorly.
Yeah. I really want Elder Scrolls 6 too, by the way.
That's years away.
That's not going to
Are they
happen for
actually
another
working on
5
it?
years. It's after Starfield, and then it'll get delayed. So you're talking about probably 4 years.
That meme will be accurate by the time that comes out. I'll be like, oh yeah, they are 40.
It's supposed to come out this year at some point.
Yeah, middle of the.
It's not coming out.
actually
It's
gonna
gonna be.
come out,
It's
though?
gonna be fucking holidays. Like I think it's gonna get delayed because it was supposed to be a summer release or a late spring release. It's gonna be fucking holiday if it even comes out this year.
Honestly, I'd rather them delay it and deliver a non-buggy game this time. But hey, it's Bethesda, so
That's what modders are for. What are you
My
talking
question
about?
is, do you have to get the graphics on this thing?
I think it's the same engine. I don't know.
Really?
It's going to be the same engine. They haven't changed the engine in like 20 years.
Well, I mean, that's fine as long as they actually update the fucking graphics on it, because everything looks like Fallout.
What?
The sun's getting low. You want to know how I know? You told me.
Because I put it into the private message.
In the private chat. Yeah.
I also hold on.
actually
Az,
read
I-
private conversations.
As I need to debunk something you said earlier. You said vaginas make everything better. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
What about the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
Checkmate. Okay, fine.
Now, Doctor Who.
Okay, there's a lot of check, but trust me, played here today.
If there's a vagina in real life while I'm having to watch that, then it makes it better.
Vagina makes sex better. How about that?
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, there's another kind?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never experienced the alternative.
Never tried the other kind.
You
I'll have to take your word for it.
Face off!
Right now with the Billy
and gentlemen,
he's like,
I got him.
We got him. Makes sex better, and then how have you turned that around?
Mission accomplished.
The same way Melonie turned you around in that meme.
Scrape my hair over my shoulder. You're my bitch now. When are you gonna stop painting nails and call yourself bitch?
She whispered sweet awfuls in your ear.
Sweet awful.
I got a whole knob of butter with your name on it, boy.
Get off the phone.
Here, I got this if it makes you feel better. Hey, this is a positive direction. That's a woman.
Wait,
is it though? Is it though?
It's on brand for Az. Let's be honest.
Why does Abby look like she's having fun as
No,
well?
it's not. That's
Come
a
on.
cis woman right there.
Abby just looks awful.
dude,
But
who's
Abby.
gonna get cast as Abby?
That is the question.
There's actually No.
It has to
There's
be a
actually
trans woman.
speculation that they've already.
That's John
casted
Cena.
Someone. I forget who it is. Neil Druckmann's following them, and they deleted something about saying, "I'd love to play Abby" or something, like a couple weeks ago.
Huh.
So I forget who it was, but there's if you just Google it, there's rumors out there already.
Was it? Is it a woman?
Supposedly.
That's actually a good question.
Melonie, what is a woman?
Yeah.
What is a
I
woman?
don't know.
Are you a biologist? pretty sure you're not a biologist.
How good she at golf? Is she female? Is she WPG golfer?
Oh wait, you know who it's gonna be? It's gonna be Elliot Page.
Oh no, it's gonna be oh, what's she called? Hold on, if I just put this into Google, let's see what it brings up.
Wasn't Ellie based on
American
Elliot
female
Page?
footballer?
So they had
Megan,
to Colin
Megan,
Kaepernick?
Oh, it brings up Megan.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Rapinoe?
Yeah, I put
Yeah, Megan
obnoxious.
Pepperoni.
I will prove this. I just put obnoxious American female footballers. Megan Rapinoe was the first.
Oh my god!
Thing it brought up.
I'm surprised that came up when you didn't put soccer player.
The
You know?
second thing is Megan Rapinoe. Third thing is Megan Rapinoe.
Fourth is Meghan Merkel. Oh, you
Just
said American.
spelled different ways.
So is she gonna play Abby? Okay.
Well, Tom Brady just retired from the Bucks, so
not buff enough.
He's looking kind of gaunt.
As
He
the sun
is.
still
I noticed
low.
that.
Yeah, it's still low. But then people started doing
It could
weird
be
shit.
Natalie Portman. You know, she's worn the dots before to make her arms look bigger with CGI. So, you know,
As you just player.
I like
can
how
do
Ash
it.
is just sitting here just as long as he can.
People keep bringing up random stuff. He's trying to go.
People are bringing up Abby smashing me and me smashing
Can't quit
Abby
us.
and Melonie sticking butter up a rusty sheriff's
stick.
badge and, you know.
that's an important clarification. There was nothing sexual in that image. It was just butter.
Yeah.
Butter on your back.
He's not coming
Yes,
back.
everybody.
No, he's not.
Yes.
And Jeremy's got to go too.
Yeah, I got to get ready for the stream later tonight. So Friday Night Tights is awesome. Melonie, I'll see you Monday for Mario Kart. And unlike Az, I'm not going to take an hour to leave. So I have respect for the panel. I have respect for the audience. And good night, everybody. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Ladies and
Bye, Jeremy. Hey, X-Ray Girl. What now? I'll read these 4, and then somebody's gonna have to take over the show because I got to pull this computer out of the box.
Oh, we gotta unveil.
I had done it before the show, but I did not have any time.
Unboxing.
You're gonna fucking break it.
I know.
You already broke a monitor.
This is awesome, man. Whoa, shit.
Yep.
That would be
Brought to
kinda
you by Meta PC.
Oh, fuck.
This
That
medical
reminds
bill is
me of
brought to you
when-
by Meta PC.
My dad had this giant tube TV above the fireplace, and it was just massive, right? And so then we had a thunderstorm, and the TV didn't work anymore. So I brought my TV out of my room when I was still living with my parents, and it was like one of the older flat screen, so it was light. So I'm like, here, Dad, you guys can just use this because I don't use it that much. So he sets it down on the ground, and he went to pick up the big tube TV, and it fell on top of the head.
Womp womp.
Oh no.
So we were out 2 TVs.
Oh no.
Flawless victory.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't even be mad. I was laughing so hard.
Well, that's impressive.
Guess we're going TV shopping. Shit.
Spend a lot more
That
time
totally
again.
sounds like something I'd do. Dan Raymond for $20 is the final part. However, I foresee another Rings of Power on our hands concerning forced diversity. Will the blue-skinned, red-eyed dark elves of the games remain that way, or will they get mucked up? Don't read this part, Gary. Oh, I'm not supposed to read.
Yeah, you're not supposed to read the next
I
part.
go by the name. No, I'm just kidding.
My social security.
Okay. If you don't want me to read something, just don't put it in there.
Don't
say it.
I am Ron Burgundy with this shit. Bashy Washy has gifted 50 Nerdrotic memberships for $250. My goodness. Bashy Washy.
What's up, Bashy Washy?
Let's get to meet Bashy
Thank
Washy
you.
someday. Vegas,
One day.
or the UK, or Orlando, or
Yep. UK's
Dallas,
closer to him.
or San Diego in a couple weeks, or
Mhm.
oh my God, like all this shit is happening on the 24th, 25th, and 26th now. So I'm not
Yeah,
sure
I
if you
know,
got the
right?
message, Ryan. I'm sure you did from Mr. Hernandez,
Yes.
his producer.
Yeah,
and
from
then
Kelsey, yeah.
yeah, so that's Friday.
Well, that's.
I got
I
that
don't know-
message too.
I don't know if you got the message, the updated message.
Oh, I think. What's the updated message? Does it have a different date?
I'll tell you in the private chat.
Okay, tell me in the private chat. And then, Chrissy's going to be in San Diego. She's also going to be in Pasadena before that, and I'm going for that. I'm also going to see my mom and stuff. But and then Nick Recada's doing their meetup in Vegas, right? So,
Yep.
totally think about going by that because it's it's a 4-hour
It's the end of February.
It's end of February. A lot of shit going down at the end of February. Sounds like people are wanting to get out. I'm down with that. I am totally down with that.
Can't wait for the summer stuff.
And I gotta get on a fucking plane. I hate planes, dude. I'm gonna go see Picard. I'm gonna go hang out with Chris Gore. I'm gonna go hang out with Chris Gore and the Popcast guys and Polly. What's up, Polly? Latino Slant. Go see my friends. It's an excuse to go out there, but I'm also gonna see Picard early.
Nice.
Because I'm a shill now.
You just love yourself some Picard, huh?
We'll see. I am not convinced, but we'll see. We will see. Nigel Yorkshireman Wadale. God, don't do drugs, kids. They're bad. They have long-lasting effects. I mean,
Could you read well before that?
Yeah, I could do. Actually, I was. Well, this is prior to the relapse. So prior to that, I was pretty sharp. Not so sharp afterwards.
You went to the Derek Zoolander school for kids who can't read good and want to learn.
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna read the Ugoogly. I'm gonna watch that tonight. I fucking love that movie so
Needs
much.
to be at least 3 times this big.
than this.
Yes.
It's inside the computer.
I have a vision.
Bro, they did blackface for that too.
They did.
Nigel Yorkshireman Wadale for
Why no
50
models?
Australian dollars. Shad money.
Indeed.
YouTube 2001: A Space Odyssey, directed by George Lucas. Pineapple on pizza for the win. It says YouTube 2001: A Space Odyssey, directed by George Lucas. Pineapple on pizza for the win. Shout out to Az, my fellow Tyke, and Shad, my fellow Skippy. I don't. What the fuck did I just say?
British Australian thing.
Skippy peanut butter?
Is he referring to Skippy the bush kangaroo? Is that what he's
Maybe
saying?
my fellow
Sounds like
Skippy.
this really cringe old school show called Skippy the bush kangaroo. It's basically Lassie but with a kangaroo. But
Very
one of the greatest
Australian.
things. One of the greatest things that came out of Skippy was a skit show called Full Frontal that memed the hell out of it back in the day. And it was like Skippy versus the nuclear bomb. And Skippy would come in and start to, deactivate a nuclear bomb and all that stuff.
Cool.
The
Australian, man.
the Australian culture.
Was it a domesticated kangaroo or?
No, you couldn't. It was a free kangaroo that would just come in and help
Can you
people.
domesticate a kangaroo?
That's what I was saying. You said it's like Lassie. If it's
Yeah.
Like
I've seen them put, boxing gloves on them. That's domesticated.
Dude,
No,
those
that's
kangaroos can get
sophisticated.
fucking
Oh,
big.
I
They
see.
can
Yes,
get
yes.
big, like 200 pounds.
Strong.
Yeah, like
you
and
see some of those images, like the big muscles.
ripped one.
Yeah, they're freaking ripped.
How do they get that big? Like,
Well,
what do they
all right,
do?
wait,
They
they
hit the
have-
gym.
wait,
Duh.
It's called
The way they
gains,
move.
man.
Gains.
When
They get
they
swole.
move,
A lot of
because
protein
they
shakes.
jump around. They have no fat on them at all. And if you've ever eaten kangaroo, it's just
Ultra
so,
male vitality.
No.
Yeah, but what the fuck? But what the fuck are they doing to build their chests like that? I need to get on that fucking routine.
Pumping iron, you know, just.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what does a kangaroo have to do on a day-to-day basis with its fucking arms? That like,
Well,
gets
they
them
jump
that
on
type of
4 legs. They
people?
don't jump on their hind legs all the time. They'll jump on.
Yeah, they do
4 legs.
use the front legs.
They use the front legs.
Yeah.
Now and then, just
a dog?
small little steps. They'll put the front legs down and kind of, you know, move around.
Are they faster?
They're
on
fucking
4
juicing
legs?
or something. That doesn't make sense.
They're juicing kangaroos.
I don't believe.
They're eating all the deadly Australian animals and getting stronger from
Yes.
it.
They're consuming the souls
You know,
of their
whatever
enemies.
doesn't kill you makes you
They're
stronger.
fighting all the giant spiders. So
The
they're
horse-eyed
It's like
spider.
Highlander, you know, they're absorbing all the souls of the things they kill.
That's
they're
right.
like Cell. They're just Cell, just absorbing everything. Yeah.
I mean, why do you think I own swords? That's for spiders, man.
Seriously.
Oh, I just killed a black widow out of my garage a couple days ago, and it has been there for like a month. And every time I would try to get the fly swatter, it was in an awkward spot, and it would crawl back in the box. And so I just got a
Flamethrower,
air
right?
freshener, air freshener in one
there we
hand,
go.
and then a fly swatter in the other because it was an awkward angle. So I just sprayed the crap out of it till it just fell on the ground. And I was like, go, go.
Oh, I was wishing you had said one hand and then a lighter in the other.
then,
Just
yeah.
going,
Oh, that would have been epic.
Get away from my daughter, you
I
bitch.
know the story. My house burned down.
Yeah, but you got that spider.
but it was
yeah,
worth it because
it
the
was
spider.
Whenever I'm out at the ranch, I hate messing with the well house because there's like tons of black widows in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
Black
no.
widows, give me a break. Deal with redbacks and funnel red. Damn,
You're kind of right because black widows really aren't that bad.
widow.
That's not a spider. This is a spider.
What's that spider that bites you and you die from your
Everyone
penis getting
wanted
too
to
hard?
play. We've got terrible spiders and snakes. Come to friggin'
It's the wandering
Okay.
spider.
Garrett, what?
Yeah, it's the wandering spider. If you bite it, you get an erection and then you die.
What?
Wow.
Yes,
Well,
look it up.
hold on. How long are you hard for though?
4 to 6 hours.
You still
What about
die,
like a
right?
female? What does it do to a
Should
female?
probably call a doctor.
Is it called like the final wish or something?
Body and they're like,
Boing!
That's
rigor mortis.
called rigor mortis.
How do we even get there? I mean,
don't
like,
know.
how do we get from killing the spider
kangaroos
to okay,
to spiders
kangaroos to spiders
to
to
wandering
dying of
spiders.
an erection?
Wandering spiders.
While we're on the spider note, right? I was doing a live stream review of Wheel of Time, and we got a super chat saying, "Hey, do you guys have to deal with spiders in Australia?" And right after we read that out, we looked up. There was a massive spider in the whole thing, and
Yes.
Oz, who works for me, he had arachnophobia. He has arachnophobia, and he freaked out.
Oh
and so we clipped that by itself on Night's Watch. And if you want to see someone totally freak out from an Aussie spider, it's just look up
The
spider.
real
on
question:
Night's
when you
Watch.
see a spider that big in your house, like, how the fuck did it get in there?
good point. Through
Oh,
the
like,
doggy
it-
door.
There has to be like a
window.
hole
Dude,
somewhere. You
when I-
know?
It has to fucking knock on the door.
When I first got here, my desk was over in the corner. I did a couple videos. It was like just empty in here, and Garrett and his brother had covered. My window is covered up, so it's like a piece of wall that perfectly covers up the window. And I saw one red ant. I killed it. I whacked it. And then after I whacked it, like they all came out. They all these red. I'm like, good God. And it was like, fucking hundreds of them all over my walls.
You killed it. It was a
Yeah,
pheromone. It
pheromone.
was like we got to fight to protect our people.
You found my ant
dang.
farm.
It's like
Yeah, like what the hell were they doing up here?
sealed it
There's
up
no
in your
food up
window.
here. Yeah.
Here is a sign if you have to. This is an indication of how many spiders you have to deal with in daily life. Do you guys use like a shoe or a swatter or something, or your hands?
This
to
is
kill the
America.
spider?
We shoot them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's Texas, baby.
That's awesome. But I'm at the point where like so many spiders, you just like.
I use a hand. Yeah, just a hand. A
Wow.
squash spider is
like,
a
it
squash
depends
spider.
Depends how I see it. Like, if it's just fucking like crawling on the table, I'll fucking slap it or whatever. But if I see it like on the wall, just chilling there, I'll grab like a fucking paper towel and smash it or something. You know
Depends
what I
on
mean?
the size, really.
But
Okay, you want to hear how lame I am? I'll save them.
Yes.
I'll put a cup over them and just put them
Jesus.
outside.
Oh, what are you, Captain Planet?
That's
Yep.
gayer than the last of us.
Captain Gary.
I mean, if it's on me or if it's on my dog or something, I'll crush it. I don't care if I'm
Spiders are
near my
good.
kid,
I mean, they
but
eat
like
other
yeah.
insects. Come on.
Not when he's in my house, all right?
Not all the
He broke
spiders.
that barrier.
They're in my house.
Karma, dude.
I think I could kill a lot of spiders and build that karma up. You know?
You do a lot worse shit on a
I
daily
can't fuck
basis
with my
full of
karma,
fucking
dude.
trouble
Okay,
spiders.
like I just can't.
We were setting up a fire on the
You
Shadowlands,
guys still
and
have
just another
goodwill with the universe. I don't. So I have to do what shit I can.
Are you sure
You go
about
too
that
bad.
for me, Gary?
No, but like
Okay.
you're a lost cause. I'm talking about everybody else here. I just
True.
assume.
I have free reign to kill all the spiders.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
One
last
time-
time I spoke with Satan, Ryan, he mentioned you. So
First
So
name basis.
we threw a log on a fire at the Shadowlands, and like 100 spiders just crawled out.
No.
Were they dying?
No.
So Oz, same guy had arachnophobia. He carried that very log from the pile up the fire. and he was
no.
freaking out that there were that many spiders in that log.
That's when
And
you
they
would need
just-
the flamethrower.
Yeah.
No.
Why is he
That
not
guy
just
needs to
moved?
move. Yeah, he needs to
Yeah.
move.
Yeah, you should go to, I mean, maybe not Canada, but somewhere colder, because the colder it is, the smaller the bugs are. We don't got
just-
crazy, big, huge spiders that
No,
like,
but you've got mosquitoes up there that are insane.
Pretty bad.
in summertime. Yeah, because I've been up there and
Plus,
I'm-
it's
I'm allergic to
Canada,
mosquitoes.
and y'all's
I
government
said
kind of
not
sucks.
Canada specifically. You can go like, I guess, Minnesota.
my face
Right, New York.
swelled shut like when I was a kid. I like because I'm allergic to mosquitoes, and a bunch of them just bit me on the face when I got out of a pool one time, and yeah, they had to take me to the doctor and everything. That was fun. I don't like mosquitoes, and I'm here. And then we can, yes.
You keep your spiders. I'll take my mosquitoes.
Yeah, I'll take spiders. Project Egg Roll has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50.
Thank you.
Cheers. I like egg rolls. I'm so freaking hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. I'm starving. I'm like dying right now.
I got a Panda Express for lunch. Shout out Extra Girl.
Bastard.
And like it took me a second. But I got the double honey sesame chicken and the single orange chicken and white rice.
You.
I ate the entire thing in like 4 minutes. And I felt disgusting afterwards because I barely breathed. Just I barely chewed.
Inhaled it all in.
Just fucking like 2 chews swallow.
So you just like Goku ate it. You're just like,
that's about as Chinese as a hot dog is. By the way, that's
It's
not
like the
real
fast
Chinese
food,
food.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's American.
While
I've
we're
never had it.
While we're sharing food stories, my wife and I cooked up some tomahawks last night, and
Ooh, nice.
reverse here with rosemary, thyme, garlic butter, basting.
Garlic butter.
Garlic
That
butter's
sounds
delicious.
amazing.
Fuck
Did you say
all.
garlic and butter?
Did
or
I not
garlic
just say I'm really hungry right now?
Hey, Gary.
I'm pretty
And
sure that's
the
what I said.
tomahawks are so big that I still have half left over. That's what I'm going to be eating after this.
well, to help your stomach out a little bit, did you have any Vegemite nearby while you had that?
Thank
meal?
you. That cures it right there.
Yeah.
Vegemite looks like a bunch of ground up fucking cockroaches. That's what it looks like.
Vegemite on English muffins with melted butter. Mwah, beautiful.
It's like that post-apocalyptic movie On the Train where you find out, oh, the protein bars, it's just ground up cockroaches. That's
What are you
Vegemite.
guys talking about?
Snowpiercer?
Yeast is in everything.
Yeah, Snowpiercer.
Yeah.
Vegemite is yeast. You already eat yeast. Stop giving me all this, Oh,
Did you
it's
make
like
it look a
ground up
little
butter.
better and not look like a bunch of crushed up bugs? Because that's what it looks like.
And change the smell and
And
taste.
the smell and the
everything,
taste
really?
and just
It
not
looks
make
more
it.
like motor oil, grease. It's more like grease.
That's a great selling
Well,
point. Yes.
that's okay. That's better.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Well,
I'm not
it
hungry
tastes like
anymore.
So much.
That means you have to be a man to eat it.
How does it smell? That would be the one
Look,
thing.
no. The smell can throw you off because it's too powerful if you sniff the whole thing. Vegemite, you need to respect it. You eat small quantities. And
Any food that smells bad is bad. Okay, that's why I don't like seafood.
Hey, blue cheese, delicious. Smells bad. Give me a break.
I don't
I'm not
eat
a
the
big
cheeses
fan of
that
blue
smell
cheese.
bad. I eat the cheeses that smell good. Okay, I'm not gonna eat that.
No, so if something has blue cheese crumbles on it, it's usually like a no from me.
I hate blue cheese.
I like blue cheese.
The blue cheese on steak is good though.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Yeah.
Little
It's
horseradish.
awful.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
You ever made blue cheese dipping sauce for like hot wings and things?
I
Oh,
always
yeah,
go
blue
ranch.
cheese
I always go
ranch.
ranch instead of blue cheese.
Ranch.
Ranch is pretty good as well. Ranch is
But
very
it's
good.
pretty good still.
But there's foods that smell bad that taste good. There's also
Like
things
I
Few
like
and far
jackfruit.
between.
I don't know if anyone knows what jackfruit is. It smells nasty.
Oh, I've heard of it. Yeah.
Asian fruit.
You
Yeah,
can
no, it's
Humongous.
isn't that the one that you can actually make a like vegetarian version of like pulled pork with?
I'm
Who
not a
would
vegetarian,
make a
I don't
what?
know.
I saw a devastating picture that showed a vegan picture of pulled pork made with banana peels.
Ew.
Ew.
What the fuck?
Oh.
It
Disgusting.
was tragic.
Oh
Get some
my
pulled
god.
pork.
No.
Three Bear Thunder has donated $49.99. My first super chat. Wait. Now you're fucking with me. Three Bear Thunder. Now you're fucking with me. You missed the magnitude of my ranch being gone. I was out moving oil rigs for 2 weeks straight on my day off, and I wanted cheesy fries with ranch. After a 15-hour day in sub-zero temps, I get back and no ranch. I felt like Joel in T. Louis 2. Dude, no, I know that. Because do you have kids, Three Bear Thunder? Anybody who has kids that they're older,
Oh,
you'll
it's
know.
the worst when they eat your
Work
food.
all day. And you're like, I left that one, like that pizza or whatever in my fridge. I can't wait to get home and get it. And it's freaking gone. And it's warm. It's like, no. You are now banished from this house and you have to hunt for your food, you little shit.
You're out of the will.
Disowned. Exiled.
No son of mine. Stuart Hamilton has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50.
Okay.
Should I risk opening this thing before we go?
It's up to you.
Or are you guys going to have to talk
Oh.
amongst yourselves?
Do it. Do it.
Well, I got.
Rip it.
Maybe I can share this
Well,
while.
I have more to say about Last of Us Episode 3. Because
Okay, go.
Holy crap. Holy
What
crap.
else can be said other than gay?
I didn't watch
I didn't watch it.
Question mark?
No, I've just seen pictures. People.
I haven't
have been
watched it
tweeting.
either.
And supposedly, isn't one of the guys straight? And I thought that was heresy. I thought that wasn't allowed.
Yeah, Nick
What a
Nick
character.
Offerman's
There's a lot of really, yeah.
I thought only
Is he?
gay
I
guys
don't
could
know.
play gay actors.
After that, I'm not sure it's straight anymore.
Yeah, he says I'd only ever been with a woman. But then the counteract, so if it's something that they enjoy or either something that they support, the counteract is, well, he was just always bisexual, he just never knew it.
Oh, okay.
That's the defense. Yeah, exactly.
So, people are saying it's this beautiful love story, and I'm skeptical on that because the more I think about it, the less I find to justify, such a love story. But even if you want to believe that, right, I still have massive issues with the episode because a show, especially something like Last of Us, it sets an expectation. Okay, there are unspoken promises when a show starts about what you're going to expect from the experience. And that very much happened with the first two episodes and at the ending of the last episode, it built up to something where you're thinking, okay, and especially from just exposure to their first game, you're expecting a story between Ellie and Joel, and it's going to be this daughter, surrogate father kind of relationship. And so that's the expectation. And the fact that they were willing to just hijack the entire show, right, to do something that did not push the plot, right, is a big issue for me. And it goes into I got a couple of analogies about this because Pride and Prejudice, right, is probably one of the most well-written stories. And if we look at the BBC adaptation, absolutely brilliant series, really well done. So it's a great love story, but you know what Pride and Prejudice is really bad? It's a terrible Star Wars film. Okay. And so if you go in for it to watch a show with an expectation of what you're going to get and you're delivered something different, doesn't matter. This is my opinion. Doesn't matter how good that different thing is. If it's not what you wanted, it's friggin' crap. And so even if people are trying to say that Last of Us is this great love story, which I think, no, there's arguments against it. But if you want to do that, right? It's a really crap zombie horror apocalypse daughter, our father surrogate story, which is what we were expecting. And they delivered something vastly different that was not really compliment or progress. And even people say that it did progress Joel's story the smallest bit. And in actual fact, you could cut the entire thing and they still get the note and they would have progressed just as much. You could cut
Well,
it.
Shet, the biggest issue is that modern entertainment is no longer about entertaining people. It is a platform to push an agenda. And that's the reason why these things happen. It's the reason why you're getting this with basically everything right now.
Well, you could have told this story. I haven't watched it. I don't know what the love story is, but you could have told that story, left one of the characters alive, and then later you pick up in episode 4 where that character is now like really jaded and dark, and you go,
Bill, I
oh,
think
it's because their love
game,
interest
right?
died.
But yeah, the problem is that's not what happens in the game, right? It's like, so
okay.
I would be pretty critical if they did that and all of a sudden made Bill some like way super important fucking character that was fundamental to the story. I'd also have criticism of that. The reality is there was other things they could have spent time on. They decided not to. They wanted to expand on these characters because they're gay.
Right.
They like we saw Last of Us Part 2 was Neil Druckmann's full creative vision when he's unobstructed by anyone, including Bruce Straley, right? So the idea that was what he wanted to do. So he's going back now and he's redoing The Last of Us and inserting all these modern day identity politics that are more acceptable in storytelling.
Exactly.
I was just arguing like that could work in a zombie apocalypse. You go in, that story arc could work. But yeah, like you just said, they're not doing that for story. They're doing that for the message.
Agenda. And that's the mask off moment. This isn't about delivering an engaging story where you want to see what happens with Joel and this surrogate daughter and everything. It's a vehicle to push his own propaganda and message. And that episode 3, absolute confirmation on it, because it hijacked the entire show to push this message. Okay. And if it wasn't actually a gay romance and it was just like you could keep everything the same except change one of the genders and have it between a guy and a girl, heaps more people would be saying, what is the point of that episode?
Right.
What are you actually doing with this? But instead,
also, there's 2 agendas too, right? Because it's the pushing the relationship, but then there's also this agenda to push for justification of assisted suicide. Like that's also a big part of what's going on at the very end too. So all of those things happening. Oh yeah,
I
didn't watch it,
so I didn't. On top of that, like when I look at the love story things, if you reversed, was it Frank? Because I get their names mixed up. Frank is the guy that gets trapped and saved and everything. If you made him a woman, right? Suddenly, if you were to look at from the kind of feminist perspective, there are some really problematic stuff going on there where you could just say a woman, she finds this like place of safety and suddenly after one night's dinner, she's willing to sleep with the guy to try and get protection. And this other guy is willing to take advantage of someone's vulnerability because he's got the hot spot. Well, I got all this protection thing. And you might say, well, they could, really grow affection even in a situation like that. There would be problematic elements that the other side, the feminists, would be calling out massively about this, because either it's a relationship based on them being so desperate and lonely that they're willing to sack up with someone they barely know. They've only known each other for a couple of hours, which already isn't a great foundation for a good relationship. Or it's actually a power imbalance about coercion, and I've got this protected place that if you sleep with me, you can have protection and stay with me. All you have to do is suck my cock. And so it's some really
well, not only that, but too, because I don't know the actor's name, but I always just know him as Ron Swanson. But
Nick Offerman.
Nick Offerman, because isn't he straight in real life?
Yes.
So that's the other thing too, is like if this was something else,
they
would be going
woodworker,
after
though.
him, because it's like how can he be playing a gay character when he's not actually gay, and yet you're not hearing that.
There was also, they avoided like burying your gays because they killed 2 of them, but I think it was the way they did it. And listen, they had the conversation, I'm sure, when they were in the writer's room, like, do we have them live or not? Well, it might look like we're burying one of our gays, and what it retards writing, it retards creativity, all of this, all these conversations that are like bullet pointed on rules now from GLAAD, which we've gone over, from the Roddenberry Foundation, from the Writers Guild. So this is that's, and then they said, this was totally a propaganda episode. You can't get mad at anybody when the writer comes out and says it.
Yep. Absolutely.
And like, again, you're not breaking any ground or pushing any boundaries here. It is 2023. They were doing this stuff in television a long fucking time ago. It's just for the people who just don't think anything fucking happened before they were born.
Yep.
So,
how's that PC coming?
It says, "Dear Meta PC customer, please use care when removing the foam and plastic off your new PC." I broke the foam. Be careful of the corners and edges to ensure your wrap stays intact. Thank you, and enjoy your new PC. Thank you. See, they reminded me of stuff.
Here we go.
Gave you a nice little list.
That you're a customer.
Try not to drop it.
That was
nice.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Whoa.
Look at
That's
that.
gorgeous.
That is very cool.
I want
Damn.
that.
Yeah,
I want
very
that.
cool.
I want it.
There's a sponsor. None of this loot crate bull crap.
Bullshit.
It's like,
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah. Get a
Fucking
friggin'
lightsaber.
beastie.
Oh, not lightsaber. Lightspeed slam.
Hold on, whoa. Let's not slander the good name of Denny's just because fucking
I'm
Collider
not
people.
slandering
Every time.
Denny's. I'm
Good
slandering
name of
Collider.
Denny's.
Okay, fuck Collider. Denny's is awesome.
Lightspeed slam. Jeez, that
Shoney's
whole
is where it's
video.
at. Screw your Denny's. Shoney's is where it's at.
Whatever. IHOP, Denny's.
What's
IHOP
that
is
place we
great.
went to in Orlando, Gary? That breakfast place was bomb. It was great.
Orlando.
Cracker Barrel.
No.
No. It was like it was some
I think
a
Garrett would
Midwestern
feel
place.
1/4 uncomfortable there.
I can't remember. It was no. I was thinking of the
was
last
a-
place we ate
It's
at.
a Midwestern restaurant.
Bob Evans?
No. Something that Melissa was saying. But we went there. It's fucking great. So good.
We'll find it again.
I have no idea what you're talking
Go
about.
there again.
You
Can't
didn't provide
remember.
enough details.
Yeah.
It was breakfast food. It's hard to fuck up.
Oh no!
Fuck
Oh
up.
no! It was it was like the chain restaurant in Florida
Yeah,
that
what
we're
was it
not
called?
gonna fucking know at all. But it was some older
Is it the
restaurant.
one with the beaver or whatever?
No.
That's Texas.
That's Bucky's.
That's
and
Buc-ee's
a
in
gas
Texas.
station.
And it was right near our hotel. It was right near the Pirate Theater.
Perkins?
I'll think of it. It was
that
really
it?
good. It was
I'm
it was like
looking
a
at-
little
I'm looking
I
diner.
think it
at
was
comments.
Perkins. I think it was
Perkins.
Perkins.
Yeah, Perkins is all over the
Oh,
place.
okay.
Perkins was good.
awesome.
Yeah.
Perkins. So
I've never seen it. I
Perkins
don't
is
think it's
where
a
Chat for the
Tiger
win.
Woods. So
Chat for the win.
one of Tiger Woods' women that he was fucking was a waitress at Perkins.
No shit.
So,
Well,
Yeah.
she
Oh,
knows
there you
good
go.
food.
Well, the waitresses were kind of hot. So there you go. No, dude, my first meal out of prison was Denny's. So that's where I went. That was my choice. I want to go to Denny's. So
Wait, at
it
first
was
it sounded like you
fucking
said
great.
at prison. At prison, it was like, oh wait, they served Denny's at prison.
No,
They have a Denny's
You're gonna
in
be begging
prison.
for
I'll tell you
Denny's.
right now, the only food they don't fuck up there is biscuits and gravy. It's actually pretty good.
what's
Everything
in the
else
gravy,
tastes
though?
like
It's hard to
fucking
mess
shit,
up
but
biscuits
yeah,
and
biscuits and
Biscuits
gravy are
and
good.
gravy? Like chips and gravy? Biscuits and gravy? What?
Biscuits and gravy.
Well,
What is
Like
it?
a-
American
okay,
biscuits,
so
not
American
like
biscuits.
cookies.
Exactly,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, it's like a big
American.
fluffy layered.
Yeah,
corner.
it's
It's not like your little
pastry
biscuits,
almost.
your little Triscuit cracker things.
Right.
Okay.
A
And
disparate.
we actually have like rising bread and shit here.
Yeah.
But you don't have meat
bread
pies,
is
like proper meat pies. Come
leavened.
on.
We do. We have
Pumpkin pie. I love my pumpkin pie. Piss off a
We
pumpkin
get shepherd's pie
Yeah,
here.
pumpkin
Shepherd's
pie is great. What do you got?
shit.
What do you got a problem with
Pumpkin
pumpkin
pie?
pie for?
Yeah, what's the
Pumpkin
problem with pumpkin
pie?
pie? Pumpkin pie is
Give me
I don't
awesome.
really like
Yeah.
pumpkin
It's
pie.
delicious.
Pumpkin-
Get a little
As
ice
you
cream,
guys-
get a little
There
whipped
you
cream.
go.
Vegemite, and you like
There you go.
pumpkin pie.
Oh,
Biscuits and gravy,
yes.
baby.
That's
That's
a
so
good
good.
breakfast
Sausage
right
gravy
there.
right there.
Yeah.
What's those
Okay.
little bulby things?
Sausage.
Sausage.
Pig.
It's a
It's
sausage.
pig.
Okay.
That is
Swine.
breakfast sausage.
I need to
One of the
try that.
best
I've never
foods
had it
ever
before.
made.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, you
Oh,
never
it's
had
good.
biscuits and
It's
gravy?
incredibly fattening.
I can't eat it.
It's
Have
awesome.
biscuits
It's so
and gravy.
good.
Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
and some
I
grits
thought
with some
Melonie, you
butter.
had
Savory,
I
baby.
made
Savory,
I
savory.
Made a fake
keto
one.
slash
Enough talking
carnivore
about food,
version. It's
Jesus.
not nearly
Oh,
as good as
you were just like, I'm so hungry.
If I go on vacation, I'll eat.
My
bread.
fault, chat. I'm
Meta
sorry.
PCs.
Yeah, I like Melonie because she's like, yeah, I do all the keto stuff and I do it hardcore, but she's like, just so you know, yeah, it does not taste as
Not
good.
no, it
Okay?
doesn't.
It's not as
I'm
good.
not gonna bullcrap anyone. It doesn't taste nearly as good.
But that's what the butter's for. It's to help, cleanse the
Yeah,
palate.
yeah.
There you go.
Cleanse the
There you go.
palate.
Butter and salt.
Space Dinosaur has gifted 50 Nerdrotic memberships for $250.
Dang.
Hail!
Damn.
LOTR Nerd 97 for $50 says, hail, Friday Night Tights and Melonie. You know, James Gunn's DCU seems like a Why did he blank that out?
I don't
retards.
know what
Okay, retards artwork. I'll say it. I mean, retards artwork that they think looks good, but it looks like absolute. He maybe went to finish there. And frankly, with absolute shit. And frankly,
Frank?
without Anne Frank, I don't know. No, he said it says it looks like absolute, and then it ends. So I'm just gonna put in shit. And
Or
frankly,
ass, or trash,
without Henry
garbage.
Cavill, it is DOA. Also, Solve Freighter in Christo Odin. I don't even know. Salve Freighter in
Salve
Christo. Is that like
Frater.
some Latin churchy stuff?
Salve frater in
Okay.
Christo.
I'm a Lutheran dude, so
I'm pretty sure in Christo means in Christ.
In Christ, yeah.
we broke away from you, from you
I'm a
Catholics,
Baptist. I don't know any of that stuff.
because we wanted the people to read the Bible. Okay, so yeah.
Oh, if that's how you justify the entire Reformation, then okay.
Okay, you trying to justify?
That's all I remember from Sunday school, bro. Sorry.
Well, I gotta say something to you, just like
Crusades.
Mama lied.
I'm alive.
I'm alive.
Sheepsidian. Sheep for $50 on the Streamlabs side. What's up? To the son of a bitch who sent me 3,000 bots to rip a server on my birthday. Fuck
I
you.
heard about that.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Wow.
Had to clean that up.
You know, Ripa, he doesn't instigate anything. He is just this innocent little party, not instigating his haters.
Talk anyone.
I love Eric. I fucking love Eric. Eric has got the most retarded detractors, which we unfortunately share.
I love it that he shares them because it's just like.
Oh no, yeah.
Their cope is amazing.
I just don't understand
him.
why they're so mad. Why are they so mad that he has a successful comic? It's like, why are you mad?
They see him as a slave
don't
that
want to see him
escaped the
successful.
Apparently they
plantation.
do, because I'm like, why are they mad at you?
Because he doesn't have the right politics. That's
One
why.
guy-
Because they're the actual
Exactly.
racists. That's why.
One
Yeah.
guy, I'll name him, I don't care. Actual fandom who looks like Sam Hyde's aborted twin. Hates black
That
people.
is-
He clearly hates black people because he is
Just seems that way.
Yeah, he is just all over Eric like a good
Wow.
racist would be. So
Ankle biter.
ankle biter.
Yeah, like it's funny because people can do whatever the fuck they want with their YouTube channels, right? But to like get upset that we're critical of these multi-billion-dollar corporations that are pushing identity politics on everything, to get upset that we're negative about most of the stuff that comes out from them, and because you're mad that we're negative, decide to dedicate your channels to negativity about us.
Yeah.
Is I mean, it's the height of irony, right?
The lack of self-awareness is pretty funny.
We're literally dealing with
Ironic.
retarded.
We're gonna
people.
take back fandom. From what? From us? I don't have fandom. I'm in fandom, but I don't have it. I don't own it. Last time I checked, I don't own any of these IPs. Now Eric does own his IP, and
Damn right he does.
Yeah. It just clearly looks like you have a problem with black people. I don't know. It's a personal thing. Get it checked out. That aside, my great grandfather was German, so I now identify as a German chocolate. Hello, fellowship.
Well played.
I knew we were brothers,
Thank
man.
you, sheep. Thank you, sheep.
I want to call him Augustus Gloop now.
Augustus Gloop. Enoch Maman on the Streamlabs side for $50. This will wrap it up for tonight. Why is Tom King such a cuck? My theory is Tom King's mother made him wear a clothespin on his wiener until he moved out at the young, tender age of 40. He also probably slept in her bed. That would explain a lot. Yeah, there's some Oedipus going on with that, bro.
Yeah, there's some milk manner happening there.
Yeah,
he was an ex-CIA agent, so
yeah.
Yeah.
So he was born to be a snitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Tom King. I'm very happy he blocks me on Twitter. Can't wait to see what his Supergirl adaptation looks like.
Well, if it looks anything like Tom King's Supergirl, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe by the end, Cal will be breastfeeding on some 40-year-old MILF. I don't know, but that's what Tom King wants to do.
Hey, that's better than him being gay, so I guess it's his step up.
Hi,
So
Twitter. All right. Get
One
the rest
more.
of this. Oh, is there one more? Hayden, 75 for $50.
Hayden.
Mel, thanks for being here and hail the fellowship. What's the best butter? Kerrygold is my choice. What's the best
Ooh,
butter?
I'd say the best butter is if you can go to a local farm that'll sell you unpasteurized butter. That is the best. But if you have to buy from like a store, Kerrygold, I agree.
Kerrygold is amazing.
Kerrygold
I wish
is the
they
best.
sold it in Canada.
It's good.
Why the unpasteurized, I might ask?
It's better for you because, like, when they pasteurize milk, they're killing off a lot of the enzymes that are really good for you. And so, even a lot of people who are lactose intolerant, if they drink raw milk or eat raw butter, they can actually handle it a lot better.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how it used to be.
Does it taste better too?
It does. It actually is sweeter.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. You never know what you're going to get from Friday Night Tights. Long
Yeah.
conversations about food,
I think
butter.
we could have predicted a butter conversation.
A butter conversation.
I put it on the thumbnail.
Butter,
So.
health, hygiene, man boobs, and gay episodes of The Last of Us. There you go.
Man boobs.
All right.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
damn.
Love it.
My tits are looking nice.
Jeremy in the back.
I look great.
I'm looking athletic.
I'm looking at Ryan's.
Little thick.
Comics looks very pixelated.
Yeah.
He's a little too tall in that one, I think.
Yeah, he's shrinking down.
Chrissy looks like she's ready to have a good time. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hand on the shoulder.
Spin you like Abby.
All right, let's go around the horn, see what y'all are up to, and then I can have some dinner. Odin.
Yes, check me out over at OMB Reviews on YouTube, Odyssey, Rumble, and Locals. I have a live stream tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, continuing to get nominations in for the Wednesday Raven Awards. So if you want Jeremy to win Shill of the Year and beat John Campia, please make sure to get your votes in for the best and worst of film in 2022. Thank you as always for having me on. It's always a lot of fun, and much love to the people in the chat.
Cheers. Yeah. Comics.
Hey, Comics Division. You can follow me on Twitter and YouTube and Rumble, Comics Division. And on Monday, we're gonna have Gothics on to talk about the Naked Communists. So that's gonna be really fucking cool.
Gothics,
nice,
brilliant,
nice.
Yeah. Thanks as always, Gary, for having me on, and it was great hanging out with everyone.
Cheers. Quarter Black Garrett.
Hey, you can find me on my Rumble, YouTube, and Odyssey, and Locals, Quarter Black Garrett. Sunday Fun Day, as always, on Sunday with Az, X-Ray, and Jane Theory, playing some more Dark Tide until we find another game. I think we're pretty dead set on this game. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then Monday, Adam Krigler's channel, as always, Bay Staff Mondays, and then the Geeks and Gamers Tabletop RPG, D&D. Find me there. Until Harry Potter comes out, and then I'm going to be playing Harry Potter.
There you go. X-Ray Girl.
Ooh. You can find me on Locals, YouTube, Rumble, X-Ray Girl, also Poor Choices on YouTube. And I wanted to share this shirt. So I have a bunch of shirts, of course, but this one particularly, Hardcore Agree. So we know Zachary Levi. If you hardcore agree with his views, this is going to be a limited time run shirt for charity in honor of his father, who passed away from thyroid cancer. So all my profits are going to go to the Light of Life Foundation to support research, awareness, and patient programs with people affected by thyroid cancer. So yeah, they come in different colors.
Nice.
Nice.
I have a question.
Go Tit.
Do we know what we hardcore agree with?
Is
Pfizer the devil?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pfizer is the devil.
It's the devil.
I just yeah, I know that's cool. And it's awesome that you're doing it for his dad and everything. Like the crazy part is that he's getting so much heat over that take over a nothing burger because I don't think he's even talking about the jab at all.
No.
I think he's just talking about the very widely accepted critique of the pharmaceutical industry that was okay to talk about until 3 years ago.
All of a sudden, it's not.
Yeah. They're all still
how
about money,
being sick,
always.
can absolutely bankrupt you, and it's not necessarily the medical procedures; it's all the freaking drugs. Yep.
Yeah.
There's no money off curing people.
No.
Just ask Mr. Beast.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, look up in the sky. You might see me in a balloon.
There was about 5 minutes ago. There was an explosion in the sky above Montana. So people are speculating whether it was the balloon or not.
No, the balloon's like wait.
They said it was in Missouri or something.
Missouri,
but I don't know how high it is. I don't know where you can see it from.
Can't believe they won't shoot that fucker down.
Sarah Palin can see Russia from her house. You might be able to see the balloon from Montana.
Well, if that shit flies over Texas, people will be taking shots at
that's
it.
going
It will not last long.
It'll be
and
raining
tanks
bullets
and
for a little while. Better get inside. God
Look
bless
at those
Texas.
big green lasers, you know, that can like pop balloons. Shoot like 50 of those at it.
Yeah.
You get it?
Why not? Shad.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
What do you got coming up?
So, well, we are going to be recording our first roleplay session for either, content to come out on Shadiversity, or might start a whole new channel with it. So that's exciting. Don't know how it'll turn out. It's kind of a bit of a test, but I'm confident it'll actually turn out pretty good. And that means regular RPG content using Cogent Roleplay as the primary one, which is the one I developed with my brother, available for free at cogentroleplay.com. But we might also try some other things, but we think of like long form campaign, roleplay content, which very well might end up being its own thing. The name of this roleplay content is Nightly Roll is the name that'll be under. So there might be, so that's pretty cool. And then of course, content on Shadiversity and Night's Watch. You can see my review of Last of Us Episode 3 on Night's Watch, and heaps of great content that the guys are also making with the crew that I have here. And so,
good crew, doing a good job.
Good. Thanks, man.
Love that channel. I watch all your stuff, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
dude, I watch more.
Even the shorts.
I fucking hate shorts. I don't watch shorts. I'll watch like a Melonie short because I know she's like eating butter or doing something funny. But you guys, fuck you. Ryan.
I'm just doing my normal thing, grinding out videos on my channel, Ryan Kendall RK Outpost, over on Sports Wars for Geeks and Gamers, and we're getting a little studio set up here for me and Jeremy to start doing a daily show and a little more stuff here at G&G headquarters. So I've been one of the reasons that my fucking background is not up to par is because I've been spending a lot of time focused on that stuff. So eventually I might hang something else up. You never know. But thanks for having me as always, and it's good to hang out there, buddy.
Thanks for being here, dude. And once again, thanks for coming back, Melonie Mac. We love it when you come here, and you did a good job.
Thank you.
As
Thank
always.
you so much for having me. I had a blast. Everyone, you guys can find me. I upload pretty much daily on my YouTube channel at Melonie Mac Go Boom. That's all my nerd culture topics and stuff. And then I started streaming again on Twitch at Melonie Mac. Been playing through Fire Emblem Engage. And then I'm going to get started on Hogwarts Legacy when that drops on Tuesday, the deluxe edition. And other than that, just Twitter and Instagram at Melonie Mac.
Right on. And I'll watch your shorts.
All right.
Just not on TikTok. Not on freaking TikTok.
Okay. I post on Instagram and I usually post them on Twitter
There you
too.
go.
So
There you go.
yeah.
Thanks for being here. Thanks to the Nerdrotics. Thanks for doing a great job. Thanks for everyone who left a super chat and donation. I am working very slowly but surely on a square up that's really effing long. I accidentally sent a piece of it to Garrett while we were editing our video.
I was like, I don't
in the middle of the
see
night,
clip.
and you're like, dude, that's not it. And I went to sleep. Like, fuck. Yeah, that's what happened. I can't stay up till 3 anymore, dude. I just can't.
No more night owl.
No.
I am praying some big news or something happens or something drops so I can avoid doing a Velma video. But
I know.
I think we're gonna do a
I looked
Velma
at that
video.
message and I was like,
I think it's a good idea, though.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
We've got it. We've got an idea. So it's.
Could always do a video on the new M. Night Shyamalan film, Knock at the Cabin.
What's the twist? I don't give a
they're all gay.
Here's the fun
They're
thing.
all gay.
No, there is no twist.
That's the twist.
There is no twist. It's just a gay couple.
It's just a gay couple, so the world's not ending, and you don't have to sacrifice anything.
Well, again, that's the thing. It's anything that you could possibly think of the movie is as straightforward as you could possibly get with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he tried to do
spoil it for everybody.
No, the trailer spoils it. The trailer tells you everything that's happening.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they have to sacrifice. So there's no twist. They have to sacrifice a kid. That's it.
Not a kid necessarily, but
There's somebody in the
of,
house.
That's kind of an awkward thing to put out now with that news that came out recently about that gay couple with their adopted kids.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, that was
Awkward.
nasty.
M.
Oh my
Night.
god.
Weird.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
To the wall. That's all I gotta say.
Yep.
Just put them in general population, and things
it'll
will
get
take care
handled.
of themselves.
Yep.
You know. 5 minutes, the guards will turn their back. I promise you, they will. So all right, so yeah, trying to avoid making a Velma video, but I think I got a pretty good idea. Sunday, I've got 2 streams. All right, so I'm gonna go on with Nina to talk about Tulsa King because I fucking love that show.
so
I
good.
started watching it. I'm enjoying it.
Yep, it's a good show. It's a good. It has no business being that good. And then of course, Forbidden Frontier, paranormal show I do with Adam Krigler and this guy, Quarter Black something or other.
What a black bun.
Yeah.
So you guys finally settled on a name. Nice.
Yeah,
Yes,
we did.
Forbidden
We're working
Frontier.
on all kinds of stuff, graphics and intro. And
Oh, we got big plans. We're gonna travel for this show. We're gonna do all kinds of fun stuff.
Hey.
Yeah, we got big plans for this. This is my retirement show because I'm close. I can already get that AARP card. So
getting the magazine in the mail.
I'm already getting that shit. So
I'm gonna retire out to the countryside.
what do we got? The suburbs. I like the suburbs.
You're gonna churn your own butter and
I
then
like
give it to Melonie.
Well-mowed lawns.
Yes.
I think that's the next step. We got to make our own butter.
That's right.
Melissa's on it. Like, you go, girl. She's German. She's from Wisconsin. She can churn butter, I'm sure.
Love it.
Yeah. No, I like my well-manicured lawn, neighborhood, nice neighbors. Always waving. They fucking say hi to you in Texas. It's weird.
That's our next venture, though. FNT
Nice.
butter.
FNT butter.
Yes.
Sponsored.
There
I
you
can't believe it's
go.
not butter. It is. It's FNT butter. What else was I? Oh, who do we have next week?
So we have Amala and Brittany Venti.
Free Brittany.
Yes.
She's still locked
Yes.
down.
She's still locked down.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah, we
Oh,
got a
and
lot
then
of-
the whole what is it?
Suspicious number of females
Yeah,
around here.
like
well, we had to
here-
create a
I
gossip
fucking
section in our
agree.
fucking Discord because they started talking about Liam.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell are we
Hemsworth
talking about? It was just like back
and
and
Miley
forth about
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
And like who cheated on who? And it was like,
Oh,
is this
wow.
what girls
I was-
talk about all the time?
just clogging up my
Who cheated
feed.
on who? Liam or Miley?
I don't know.
Oh, Miley's the whore. Come on, she did. She cheated. Man. Everybody knows that.
This is why I had to make a channel.
I
I
can
made a
believe
channel so
that
they could
she
talk
would
about that
cheat.
crap over there.
Yeah.
And then I muted it.
You
so I
sound
don't
like you'd
ever
be
have to learn.
perfect for that channel, though, Gary. Yeah, she's the whore.
I think we gotta
That
get Gary to
bitch.
watch MILF Manor and then
Yeah.
yeah. Poor Choices.
That's a great idea.
I'm super busy that day, whatever that day it is. I have no idea. I'm really
Whatever the day is.
extremely busy. All right, so that's gonna be a fun show. Thanks again, Melonie. You're killing it. Congratulations on 100,000 on
Thank you.
Melonie
I'm
Go
so
Boom.
excited.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it must feel like so freeing being away from the corporate structure and just doing your own
is,
thing.
Because I've relied so much on just different video game companies and stuff, and I've always had to be careful about my social media presence. And then getting to a point to where it's like, okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm free. It's fun.
Can't put a price on that at all.
Exactly.
Fuck security. I'd rather have
Yep.
freedom.
I agree.
All right. So thanks to the fellowship. You guys rock. Hopefully we can see you in Vegas or San Diego or one of the 1,000 places we're
Dallas
going.
or
Dallas,
UK,
Orlando.
San Antonio, down
Orlando.
the street,
Arizona.
the gym.
Gary, Gary might be staring.
So real quick before we go, Chick-fil-A got my order wrong. In the,
Nice.
So
Happened.
I just went back there, you know, and I because we went through the drive-through, we didn't check. We should have checked. And they were super nice about it, but I'm walking in there,
Chick-fil-A,
and
They make you feel bad that you complained.
they were
Yeah, they're
nice,
so
but
damn
like
nice.
I chilled out before I went in because I was kind of pissed. I had to go back, but I'm like, you know what? I don't want to come in there being a fucking my son. When I'm walking out there, he's all, "Dad, don't be a Karen," and I'm like,
son, you're right.
That's a good boy.
"You're right,
You're
son."
right, son.
So I took a couple of deep breaths. I got it. I'm so glad because this I'm in line getting my stuff back, and this guy goes, "Friday Night Tights."
Nice.
Oh, dang!
Hey,
on
what's
TMZ
up?
having a meltdown.
Yeah, it's such a prima donna. It's like Gary from FNT just
asked
fucking
for
yelling at people like
polynesian sauce.
Ryan. Yeah. I mean, it's on brand for Ryan, but not for me.
Yeah.
No,
Who are
they were
you, Gary?
super nice. They like Chick-fil-A was
YouTuber Ryan
they're really
Kindle
nice.
has meltdown over Polynesian
Alt-right
sauce.
YouTuber.
Chick-fil-A has the
alt-right.
best customer service of a fast food place by
Yep.
bar
do.
none. Bar none. They're the nicest people.
Always
Jesus
closed on
Chicken
Sundays.
is what I call
Are
it.
they
I
great?
call it Jesus
Yeah.
Chicken. All right, so thanks everyone. See you next week.
And wait, one more.
One more. Hang on.
Yeah.
The
I don't know why I
long
put my hand up.
goodbye.
I was about to say not all who
Notice
wander
the
are
Gary.
lost. I was about to just go. P Thrizzle for $50 says Mel Mac is saying a woman's age for. I
don't mind. I'm
Okay,
36.
Mel Mac is 36. No fucking way. Absolutely gorgeous. Shad, thoughts on Dark Sword Army quarterback?
Armory.
When the
Armory.
fuck Armory? Sorry, Armory. What did I say? I'm retarded. I'm hungry. Okay.
Army.
Quarterback. When the fuck is Crowder coming back? He doesn't work there anymore.
I don't work there.
Nerdrotic. Do you think HBO would do better job with The Witcher since Game of Thrones was so good? Yes, HBO would do a better job with The Witcher. Yes, they would. They know how to make television. Even if you don't like Last of Us, the production value is really good. Like there's good directing, sound design, all the technical stuff is because HBO is probably the one network that's been doing prestige series. No, they are in America the longest. So they know what they're doing. To answer that question. Quarterback, when's Crowder coming back?
No clue.
Yeah, I think he's been.
No
Sounds
clue.
like he's
Stop
been
asking.
busy.
Dark Sword Armory. Thoughts, Shad?
They're not bad, actually. I haven't reviewed anyone in hand, but they're a bit above. So the average range for good battle-ready swords is going to be around 400 to 500 US usually. They're a little bit higher than that by the look of them, and so they're still more affordable than the ones like an Albion or something like that. And they look pretty functional. I don't know how well they are in terms of their balance. Just looking online at the moment, it's hard to tell. Some look very historically authentic, like really top tier good stuff. And they also do some fantasy, but functional replicas by the look of it. I'm seeing a functional version of Anduril here, but that one's pricey. That one's like between 800 and 1,000. But
there's a
they look
really
pretty
good
cool.
armorer here in Texas called Angel Sword, and you're looking at like $1,000 minimum for their swords.
Yeah.
But they're really fucking
But
good.
are they
and
real?
really
Yeah.
sharp.
Yeah, I know of
I'd pay
Angel
$1,000
Sword. I've
for
checked
a
them out.
real sword.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I like to review the ones that are like a bit more affordable. That means they're a bit more accessible to more people and stuff. And there's some really good quality in the affordable range. More recently, they're starting to figure out, like there's a market for good, authentic, correct proportion swords, and the kind of out of left field one that was actually the Kriegsmesser I recently reviewed, done by Cold Steel. Cold Steel usually made some poorly proportioned swords and stuff that weren't as good historically, but this Kriegsmesser was nearly flawless, and they're picking up their game, and so there's a wide range of more affordable swords that are being raised, getting higher in quality. But yeah, if you want the cream of the crop, like the best of the best, you're easily looking at $1,000 US, if not 2,000.
There you go. That's a pretty.
But this one here
breakdown
is on pre-order from Cult of Athena. They sent it to me for review. Actually, I can't wait to give this one a go. But this one is getting sold for around between $400 and $500 US, and the quality that they're offering for that price range is actually like holy crap.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good.
Very nice.
Very nice. And final question, Melonie, why are you 36?
I don't know.
How is it possible?
Biology.
I need to get some butters.
Yeah.
I identify as 36.
There you go.
Well, I will say, butter, like my face is cleared up so much. So
yeah, it's
I agree. And
amazing.
when I lose weight, usually I lose a lot of hair, and I'm not.
Right.
So
yeah,
Good.
There we go. Butter.
Yeah,
God, more
butter
chicken.
is
All right.
it's a great beauty secret. Way better than any skincare that you actually put on your skin. Just whatever you eat will help.
How much do you eat though? Like how much do you consume?
I
Stick a day.
usually eat around a stick a day, or
Sounds like
it
a
just
personal
depends if
question.
I'm having cream cheese instead. Like it just depends. Sometimes I'll eat cream cheese instead, but usually I like to have the high fat macros. So either a stick of butter or a half to a whole package of cream cheese a day usually. With my food, with me.
Does that count for a meal or a replacement meal?
No,
or
I
do you eat it
I usually eat it with, like, if I'm having steak or ground beef or something like that, and then I'll just put a ton of butter or cream cheese on it. Yeah.
Nice.
There you go. Now
Making
I'm
Gary
really fucking hungry. So
Time to eat.
not all who wander are lost. Dinner time. Ciao.
bye.
See ya.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.